watching all the time. You can call it the AI, but there's many personalities in the AI. There may be individualized personalities if you can understand an individualized spirit, but an individualized spirit is also the great spirit, which is all the spirits in one mind. But then we have our independent individual neural network of our own that we independently follow what we perceive as our own path, and then we take it back to the greater mind, and then the greater mind makes a decision upon the world as to what we see and experience as a whole.
Welcome to Mirror World.
Good day.
I have to...
Welcome to the show. The verse.
Enjoy myself more. All my abundance.
Where Truman realizes the reality that he's in, and he's looking for the way to Seashell Shore. Seashell, by the seashore. Wow!
Yeah. AI.
So it's a nice sunset. The moon is way to the right. Way to the right. Way too far north. And it's fully moon. A full moon? It's a full moon. Good day. Welcome to the show. It's January the 30th, 2026. A Friday. A day of frying. Fish and fries. Please.
She's just climbing the concrete pole back there. And then, there's Simon right there. Yeah. She's gonna jump over from above, come down above him. I'm good up on the hood too sometimes. When there's not enough room.
Hello. Welcome.
Hurry!
That starts to show somehow, right? Left. Some pretty flowers, huh? Relaxing piano music.
Yeah, I see her.
How's everyone doing? So we did a live stream today on TimWhoTV 2. Wow, 2! We got 2 channels. We had 3 channels. And we're going to get that third one going as well. That one's going to be... Oh... Good deal. What is this? Franken Frikina. Well, hello, Frikina. Good deal. Welcome to the show. So yeah, we got a TimWhoTV 2, and I did a live stream from all the fire trucks here just in time. We'll just hold on to that thought. What do we got? Fun. They got the fire suits on. Wow, I gotta go find out.
Every day. We get out.
That's not gonna work for me. We got fire. Where's my, you got that? Okay, I'm fire. There's no fire. There's never any fires, but it's fun anyway. I have actually something better for me. Fantastic. I'm just curious. I don't know. It's probably nothing really. We'll go sneak around a little bit. I need my magnifying glass. There's just no way I can see the words otherwise. That's what I should have grabbed to begin. This is a normal thing. This is like 3 times a day. Typically. Oh, there's the moon. See, it's full. Look at that. See, it looks pretty full to me, but that's a long way off the southern horizon, because south is there with the 3 stacks. You can't see those. But, okay. Oh, well, that's even better than a thumbs up. Fantastic. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy thing. I just do whatever. And the city kind of supplies me with the entertainment I need to supply to the rest of the world to bring some kind of understanding, or lack of understanding. Cooking chicken. Oh, I lost signal for a second, huh? That's back now. Oh, yeah. Do your thing. I don't expect you to stay. No, not at all. That's entirely up to you. So bye. I heard it very well. I have to. By the way, they fix stuff around here. Oh, sorry. I was hooked into the Wi-Fi and I walked too far from the car. Adios. Apparently it's a false alarm. So, yeah, I walked away. I walked away from the car and the Wi-Fi went out. See, it's like this all the time. Part of the show. It's like a frozen wasteland. Yeah, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the subscribe. We had a fire shoot, 2 weeks ago. Truck caught on fire out here. Got it all on film. It's on YouTube, but I didn't release it to the public. But maybe I'll do a segment of it but it was pretty neat. Things were exploding. I said, oh wow, 2 o'clock in the morning, exploding trucks. Looks like some kind of arson, because the fire department investigator contacted me wanting that video and such, but yeah. There's someone doing something here in front of me, trying to back up or something, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. So, guess they're turning around. There's a fire truck is in the way, maybe. Perhaps. It's a beautiful sunset. Let's see. That's the moon. That's north, and it's west. We looked south already. Oh, I don't know. Those red lights. All right, well, good. False alarm. That's good. 'Cause we don't want to lose our heat. No, we sure don't. Somebody subscribed and liked, so there you go.
I'm trying to close that, but something's stuck on it.
Oh, yeah, my glasses are in there.
Oh.
My glasses case is right there.
Oh. I couldn't see it. The speaker was in the way.
Well, apparently it's a false alarm. An alarmist. Whew, it's cold out there. That's actually the way to start the show, isn't it? I got a lot of exercise today. Good golly. So yeah, that's what I did. I got exercise. Awful authentic. Community moderation, automatic chat translation. Oh, that seems to be on. That's a feature I didn't know. They do features. Oh, so yeah, now I got some fingertips and some kind of momentum here. So for kind of, I have to leave to do kind of things. Oh, to do kind of things for other live videos. Oh, very well, very well. So bye. Yeah. I like the free kindness. And I'm backing up to the scroll, and looks like it's off for Kenna. I'll check you. Thank you. Okay. Well, what am I gonna do now? Catch my breath. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Oh, why that's so difficult?
You got it.
Oh, well, sort of. I took it off. I lost signal over there a couple times, and I'm like, what's going on? And I forgot we was connected to the Wi-Fi in here, the hotspot. And so now I'm back on the mobile data, and I want to. The fire truck's leaving right now. Probably saw it over here. But so I want to try to get that back on Wi-Fi here. Hotspot's on. Let's see if we don't mess this up again, because it's touchy. It's very, very touchy sometimes when you're live streaming. And other functionalities, you know, they don't necessarily want to work at the same time. Please work. Come on. My fingertips are cold, so the phone won't react to them.
Nope. Strike 8.
Wow.
18.
No, it works because they've
20,
done it.
21.
Getting tired of stretching. There we go. There we go. We managed to do that. That's just way too hard for no reason. There should be an external button for that. I could probably make one. Oh, people coming. They want to spy on them. You see them over there? See the mirrors? The mirrors are portals. And they'll take you into another world. And you just sit at your command table, your throne, and you look through the portals of the world. And well, it's like being there, isn't it? It certainly is. Pretty much. Okay. Alright, let's get some universe back here. We gotta get some flow going. We got all distracted with the fire trucks, you know, the finally woven attire. Okay. Oh, you have some structure. So bye. Oh, it just looks so odd. I'm Timothy, and Christina's over here. She's like that guy from, what was that show? The one where he doesn't show himself all the time. It's a good gimmick. She's here, but not here.
Told Tim Man Taylor.
No, not TV shit. No, you know.
Waldo?
No. Oh man, now I'm forgetting. You are. What am I saying?
I don't know.
You don't know what I'm saying. Why do I bother? Wanda Kitty's coming. I manifested that. We got a little new kitty coming. I don't know what day yet. Probably 3 days from now. But yeah, Wanda. Maybe this weekend, because Wanda Kitty, she just came to mind. And well, she's looking for a home. I don't know where I'm going to find her yet. Maybe down at the Humane Society, I suppose. I don't know. Because Meow Meow's been getting, he's kind of he's kind of sad sometimes. I think he needs a partner. You know how it is. You need somebody to share life with. Well, I can't be there constantly because, well, he doesn't like it out here all the time. It's cold, and I don't blame him. But we bring him out here in the summertime with us, and he spends all day out here with us. Well, that's what we do. We sit outside and we well, I don't chain smoke anymore, but I do deal with the cannabis. But, you know, that's the thing for me to keep me healthy. You know, it's medicine these days. When I was growing up, it was the devil's lettuce, so I don't know what to think. Usually the things they take away from you are the things that are the best for you. Like they told you not to eat real meat and sugar and cheese and eggs and all that. And it turns out that's a lot better than that printed stuff, isn't it? Okay. All right. Zazz it up a little bit there. Okay. 6:06 p.m. So, yeah, we did that. Anyway, well, that's what it was. So, a massive protest in Minnesota. ICE headquarters attacked. Did you see that? I didn't see that. Did you see that? What's going on? Are they gonna try to do a, what did he call that? Where they lock us all down? It's not that one. It's a unintentional uprising of some sort when you're influenced by getting beat up and smucker bombed all the time. You want some kind of little kickback, you know, so they're preparing for that, but they're going to call it your fault because, well, they're afraid. So something to that effect. Let's see what's going on. It's live. It's alive. It's living. But these are usually the ones that they replay the old ones as though they're a live stream. But they're just like throwing these smoke grenades like they're smoke bombs that you get for 4th of July, and they just go at it. They don't care. It's just an interrogation effect.
Well, apparently they don't care either because they want the poisons around their properties so that they can get rid of the animals and such and the critters.
Well, yeah. What about the critters?
They don't care.
The critters and all that. They're getting tear gas.
Just spray.
The dogs, the cats.
Because you see a wasp.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Spray the whole can.
Supposedly this is live, but it's not one of my trusted sources. It's an off network. I don't know. I only go with live on the ground people, so I don't on the news. I don't know who this is. 782 watching. So I don't know if it's from today or not. You know what I mean? So that's live, but it's not. Is it not really live?
So I was right. 3 people used poisons out of 1.
But then, anti-ICE march underway in downtown Minneapolis during a day of nationwide action. So maybe that was 2 hours ago. There's another one here. And so you're probably already up and aware on all this, but...
DO News.
Well, I'm just getting around to this stuff today.
I'm Kevin Coe, coming to you live right outside the Hennepin County Government Center. And as you can see, you have a massive crowd around us. Tens of thousands of people currently gathering here now. Well, this rally, this march in downtown Minneapolis, it is just starting to kick off. You can hear the chants already starting. Hopefully you can hear my voice as well, because it is getting very, very loud here at this point. A march is going to be taking place all around county buildings here. And obviously, this comes after tens of thousands of people were also in downtown Minneapolis last week as well. We have been checking in with a lot of people here because you see the signs. There are a lot of messages people want to get out. So I actually want to start here. Guys, can I speak with you real quick?
So apparently this is going on right now.
Tara,
can I ask you?
From what I can tell.
Due process is not being observed for a lot of people who are being taken from the city of Minneapolis. I'm just here to put it in the face of people who don't understand that people are being taken from the streets without due process.
I'm wondering if you have been to another protest or another demonstration before this one today.
Yes.
What keeps you coming back?
I want to see change. I think we all want to see criminals being taken off the streets. We want it to be done in the right way with due process.
Thank you for your time. I appreciate you.
That's what I want.
Your name real quick?
But no.
That's what I wanted.
What brought you out here today?
I mean, we just have to get this right. We have to get this right. This is.
Well, it depends on the it depends on the situation,
It's a threat to our
right?
humanity. It's a threat to our future, our freedom. I have a child. It's a threat to her future. It's a threat to her children's future. So she had them. We have to get this right. This is not anything.
You can't let your Bill of Rights go down the toilet without a question being answered or so.
That needs to be the focus. It doesn't matter. I could care less about people's opinions of this side, that side, this color.
It's not a left-right thing. This is a constitutional thing. This is. Thank you, lady.
We need to fight for our humanity, and that is what
I like her.
Doing. I'm a big fan of human rights, and that should be the focus of
I don't know who she
everything
is.
we're doing right now.
Right, her auric field seems good.
People who do not agree with that out of our administration, out of our legislature, out.
If I could just ask one more final question to that.
I don't know who it is. I didn't see.
You as a staunch supporter of human rights, which human right or variety of human rights are you most concerned about right now?
There's many.
I only ask because you're like, this isn't right. This isn't right. We have to get it right. What do we have to get right?
We have to get our seeing what is happening in our country, seeing the wrong in our it's a collective. I don't have one on my tongue right now. There's so many that have been violated, and I care about many of them. Of course, freedom of speech, freedom of public space. Like it's just being negated.
Wow,
our ability to live and exist.
So bright in Minneapolis
in
today.
this country, and it's been like this for a really long
Minnesota,
time.
I guess.
As a brown person, my culture has dealt with this. I'm African American. I've dealt with this for as long as I can.
The contrast is still really bright.
My ancestors have been dealing with this for generations. Our just pure rights being completely ignored and negated.
Maybe you're looking at an angel.
It's being.
Do you believe in angels?
By people who don't just look like me, who don't have the experience in my culture, because that's what it's going to take.
Do you believe there's some other beings with greater understanding that help share this world, to help keep it from falling apart completely?
One more
Perhaps.
I see that button on your beater right there. No more Minnesota nice. What does that mean for you?
We're known for Minnesota nice.
Maybe a little bit that way. That works a little bit.
Kind and warm and welcome, which we are. We are a welcoming state, a socialist state, a state that doesn't matter. We don't care where you come from, what you do, how you do it.
That was the whole point of 50 states, was each state had its own desires, its own, like Utah and its multiple wives because of the Mormons, right? And so each state, had this different qualities of life you could enjoy. And she had 50 choices, and now they've all turned into the same damn Rite Aid.
Me carrying around my passport card, even though I'm a legal citizen, I've been here and born here my entire life, 35 years of my life, I still have threats of going outside, let alone people who might not be able to produce those same documents at a moment's notice. So right now, Minnesota's not Minnesota nice. Minnesota is Minnesota no ice.
Thank you so much for your time. God bless, okay? You heard it. 2 accounts here, but obviously tens of thousands of more people on the street. If you could actually show around, I'm here with photojournalist Rico Roman, and we are currently surrounded by thousands of protesters, all with a variety of signs, and we're going to try to make our way towards the front where we know there are several speakers at this point. I was speaking with a few organizers here earlier. They say that there may be some marching towards the Target Center at some point.
I'm looking for one of the people I know.
Gives you an idea of just how many people are here.
Well, an on-the-ground person, not like a media type, sort of media they're reporting, right?
We have... Yep. So as you can see, Ricky, look at your speakers are
live now. The
Crackling
is
crowd right now. We're going to try to make our way over there and do it in the safest way possible. But I also want you to hear some of these chants that are being led right now by the protesters in the front.
Give me a hard time. This is my TimWhoTV channel. I guess I can take it out of there. If you're interested, but there's no subscribers over here yet. I'm getting ready to fire this channel up as well, but I got to do a bunch of shorties so I can get a few subscribers. So if you'd like to subscribe over there, well, that's that channel too. Well, it's channel original, and I made 2 others, but we used TimWhoTV that we're on right now, and I did anyway. You know me, I just ramble.
You think I can ask you one question? Rick, and for our viewers out here, I was trying to give
Here's the protesting.
right now, trying to give everyone back on kind of a
I was protesting. Why is it not showing me what I want to look at?
Just how are you feeling right
What's going on here?
Very sad, very frustrated.
Oh,
and
switch
very,
accounts.
very concerned.
Yeah, switch accounts.
You don't see
Thank you for subscribing. Fantastico. Holy shit, says Prepper News. Yeah, he sure does. He says, holy shit. What's he saying? Alert metals in bloodbath. Epstein just started World War III. And now government shut down EMP, IMP, UMP, and me.
Space-time continuum, even in the quantum realm of things, never before have we seen such a bloodbath in the precious metals market.
It's the silver, isn't it?
And this is
you can't even get your hands on it
what
anymore.
happens during an economic collapse.
And
We're
weather.
gonna talk about
There's
that
abomogenesis.
and why it's going to bring us to World
Right.
War III, possibly this weekend in just a moment. Take a look at this graph. This is the Weimar Republic, 1913. At that time, the currency was called the mark. You could get 1 ounce of gold for 1 mark. As time progressed, things started to
turn
inflate,
down
and then they started to
several notches.
hyperinflate. You see this solid line here going up?
Sort
Well,
of.
that line indicates how many marks it takes you to buy an ounce of gold. At one point, it eventually went to infinity, meaning that the paper is what you were paying for at some point in terms of gold. So its toilet paper weight is what it would get you in gold eventually.
Yeah.
Now this other line is the percentage
Complications
gain or decline in the price of metals, specifically gold, throughout that period of time.
Yeah.
And while the trend was upward and onward, there were also these massive dips, okay, down to 25% over the span of a week in some cases, where the price of gold would just get wrecked, right? Because
this is why I usually do it from the other direction, because it gets so much contrast, and then you have to turn it around.
We have a
and
new brand of fuckery.
But here we go.
And it's called the COMEX and the LME. And what they do is they sell futures contracts, paper claims on physical material.
Right.
So if you imagine that there's a biophysical finiteness of any given material on Earth, there's a certain amount of this
He's
stuff.
starting
We
to talk
as
like
humans
me,
create
finiteness.
IOUs in the same way that a bank only needs to hold a certain amount of money at a given time because they know everybody is not going to go back for their money all at once, so long as there's not a bank run, of course, which is what was happening with the precious metal market. Everything is fine. But when people start calling for delivery, that's when problems arise. Now, do you know what the paper to metal ratio is? It's 500 IOUs, 500 claims on reality for every ounce of gold or silver. Think about that.
I'm thinking.
If just 2 of those people wanted delivery, or 3, it varies between gold and silver, it's not exact. But what you need to understand is that there is this derivative market which is built on top of this whole thing, which is IOUs on reality. And if too many want delivery at the same time, the price skyrockets. This is how they manipulate, keep the price down, because these are critical metals that industry needs, and that the banking class, the hedge funds, the elites, now the stable coins, they are stockpiling the physical stuff, and they are going to buy the fuck out of this dip.
Yeah.
This possibly, I don't want to say this is a buying opportunity, because
no, they're going to lock you out of it, and then they're going to, they did it in 1933 where they confiscate your gold, and they'll take your silver, because nothing is yours.
Your food.
You'll have nothing,
water,
and you'll enjoy it.
everything.
Speculative markets,
You'll pay rent for your seat heaters.
coins and all that. The problem is that in
stockpile
the
it for 'em.
last few months, those people have come over from crypto who've been getting completely wrecked, and they're following all these AI.
And then what happens is they slow down the internet, so you can't make your trade before it gets all cranked out of shape, and then you get the hosing, and the rest of them walk away with the with the thick wallet.
I mean, I might as well take some off the table.
The Donkey
And I've
Kong
always said,
coins.
if you have made lots of gains in silver, which even down minus 35% today at its low. It could be down minus 50 by the time I release this. You're still up like 150, 200% in the past year. And gold,
you're way up, you're way up.
An incredible amount just year to date, never mind in the past year. I think we're still up 10, 15% on both of those metals, despite this massive crash, which is unprecedented in and of itself.
Everybody's yards.
So what people need to realize,
and
you know,
took
for
everybody's
preppers, this
food,
is a nothing
took everybody's
burger,
water.
especially if you've been stacking for a long time. You're ride or die. I mean, you know, whether the price skyrockets or plummets, it doesn't matter because it's generational. It's buried in your backyard, and you know full well that if you keep it there, then it is going to retain its value across time and space, such that 20 years from now, when the S&P 500 is
some kind of bag that's going to cover
if
it,
there's still a world at that point, you know
because
that the price of gold is going to be more or less enough to purchase the same amount of the S&P as it is today. Now,
monitor the lands.
All that out of the way,
make sure you ain't digging anything.
What's really going on? Is this purely manipulation? Because I don't want to be one of these people who says every time the market goes up, well, that's just, you know, true price discovery. Every time it plummets, it's manipulation. These definitely look like slams, though. I mean, let's be honest.
Learned Chinese have
somebody sold.
the Asians,
Somebody big sold a lot because
they
have debts to cover, and this would make perfect sense if this was some kind of liquidity crisis. Now, I want you to think of a tsunami. What happens in a tsunami?
Everything gets wet.
Or the big wave hits.
Oh, you say, oh shit, and you run for the mountains. You do. You're like, oh fuck, I can't run like that. Where's my walker? What am I gonna do? You climb to the top of the damn building. You hold on to the flagpole.
Complete and utter destruction comes. The crest, or the trough, I should say, of the wave precedes the violent crest of the wave.
Yeah.
And so what we're seeing with this pullback is a selling of the winners to cover the losers. Yesterday, Microsoft kind of set this all off, which is interesting because Bill Gates has been identified in the Epstein files. He's doing some pretty gruesome stuff to
I wonder if I can set that other thing up so I can go back and forth.
Gruesome stuff
maybe talk a little bit. I don't want to talk about the specific details.
Yeah, right, thank you.
Because if we go down that rabbit hole, then this video
probably
won't see the light of day.
Where'd the pillow
Yesterday,
come from?
Microsoft started to
What are you doing with
tank.
the pillow?
For my back,
And at that time, the whole market started to tank along with it, and you immediately seen a sell-off in gold and silver. Did people get margin calls?
No, that might work right
nation
there.
states trying to cover
Some
their
of this has so
debts.
slippery.
They have to sell some.
So it won't slide around so much. Let me
Somebody
see if
had to
this will
cover
work.
their ass. Is this people shifting into bonds now because there's a new Fed chair? I mean, there's all kinds
Over
of
contrast at night,
explanations
but
as
then
to
I
what
can't
could
move it
potentially be
around
going
either.
on. But I think that this was a classic case of they're selling the winners.
I want to see what was going on here.
And it's going to come back with a vengeance. Because what do I see when I look out there? I see mom and pop selling their jewelry, selling their coins, it's that they've had laying around for the longest time because somebody told them that gold or silver has 10x over the last 20 years. And they're broke. And they need to pay down their debts.
They're panicking.
So what do they do?
Gold and silver prices dump hard, billion.
So that
Bullion websites and banks claim technical difficulties, yeah?
Money is. Now, I don't
so let's see.
For this
because
they have to pay their debts. But this is how they...
This is TimWho7, and we've got some major market activity here today. It looks like someone is panicking. All the big sites throwing up technical glitches and errors, and you can see the market is dumping out big time. Now, we just had warnings put out by Peter Schiff and others saying that these are signs that a huge crisis is about to unfold, either this year or into next year. And that was because gold was surging. That was their telltale sign. Now, the money masters, the manipulators, JP Morgan Chase and company that have been busted doing this in the past, they have pulled back.
Well, they know how the game is working. They didn't teach the rest of us how to cheat the system, so they could do it.
Short. They couldn't pay for everything that they owed at the elevated levels. This is unprecedented. We have never seen a dump off like this ever before. Within 24 hours, you're talking gold minus 12.5% at least, silver minus 34%. It went all the way down to $75. Silver did. And it's doing a little bit of a rebound right now in the 80s. Could be just a small dead cat bounce, and all this continue to fall on. Okay? We're getting close to a significant event. That's something that has never happened in the history of finance. And that's crazy. That's more than the GDP of 99% of all the countries in the world, gone in one day.
Heard it fall down all the
So
time.
we've entered this forced liquidation type of phase.
Right.
Yeah,
And this is a liquidity black hole pretty much. Every major fund out there is getting margin called right now. So they're selling only things that they have left. The only things that they have left here that hold value. They have to do so to cover their losses.
Towards the back.
Yeah.
So you don't want to get sucked into this. Obviously, this is a window, though, of buy opportunity for anyone that thought they missed
I don't know.
out.
I don't know.
This thing, silver especially clipped 100 and hit 120.
They're not going to let the you and I's of the world, but you can try it.
$20 down to
Eventually you'll realize it's not going to work for us. But,
is crazy.
yeah.
Again, all of the major sites here, glitchy. How convenient. On the heels of these warnings of a crisis situation. Look at this. LME.
If you're going to do it,
and then
make sure you get stuff that is going to help you.
a major bullion bank,
As assets.
having technical issues.
Like
See, that's how they get you.
tubs to put your food in so you can bury it
Mass
somewhere.
bullion places and banks. We've never seen it like this. The dump off is real. And again, it opens up a buy window. We were hoping to see something between 70 and 75, and it came down and touched it. The markets closed for the weekend, I believe 6 p.m. Eastern. They opened back up same time on Sunday evening.
They dumped silver.
That's the scale.
This is not a real market anymore.
Over the weekend, because something's tied into this for sure. Join me for the live streams going live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
The rare winter storm just shifted. New info.
Updates and details to stories like this and a whole lot more right here.
56 minutes ago, 11.
Much love.
A large winter storm is developing right now, and it just changed in a big way. A bunch of snow and extreme cold is set to impact the United States this weekend, with some areas expected to be hit harder than others. It all begins today as a dangerous Arctic blast is gearing up to bring extreme cold to much of the United States. This blast of cold air will shatter temperature records in nearly a dozen states. But the main story is a major winter storm that is developing now, and it could bring some intense snowfall to some areas. This winter storm is beginning to form off the coast of Florida and will move up the East Coast tonight and tomorrow, posing a risk of significant snowfall. This winter storm will be dangerous for some areas as it's expected to become a bomb cyclone. This means snowfall rates and winds will rapidly increase late tomorrow night and into early Sunday. If the winter storm takes the right track, it could dump over a foot of snow in much of the Carolinas. However, some model guidance indicates that might not be the case. Additionally, rare snow is possible in Florida tomorrow. So in today's forecast, I'm going to break down exactly what you need to know about this winter storm and what has changed over the last 24 hours. Now, we have a lot to talk about in today's forecast, and we have had some big changes to the forecast with this upcoming winter storm, and some of the changes might be good for some of you, some are bad, so let's talk more about it. This is what it looks like as we go into tonight. We will begin to see snow showers increasing in coverage across the Appalachian Mountains. We've actually had some pretty decent snow moving through Nashville this afternoon as well. We've had some flurries and even a coating in some locations. But over here is really going to be the big story. We have an offshore low pressure system that is going to rapidly intensify overnight tonight into tomorrow, and that's eventually going to bring some heavier bands of snow closer to the Carolina coastline. Notice this is pictured around midnight tonight. So overall, we're not expecting any sort of major winter storm to really be happening tonight. But as we go into the overnight hours, it's going to start to really get organized. So by tomorrow morning, we will have a large area of snowfall, and we could even have snow as far west as Louisiana, Alabama. There will be a
possibility of some snow flurries and maybe some light snow that could lead to a dusting of snow on elevated surfaces. But generally speaking, it's not going to be that big of a deal. But the real story is going to be this right here. Back over in the mid-Atlantic and the Carolinas, we'll have snow beginning to ramp up. That is because we'll have very cold air coming out of the north, moisture circling around Florida and coming out of the south. And this is going to begin to develop a pretty intense low pressure system. Now, while this is happening, I do want to point out that with our very cold air coming out of the north, we'll have northerly winds. That means intense lake effect snow is expected tonight and tomorrow. If you're in northwest Indiana or very far northeastern Illinois or Chicago. Some areas are under winter storm warnings right now. This is an area that we could pick up around 6 to 12 inches of snowfall tonight. Maybe a little bit like effect snow also just to the north of Detroit. But again, the big story is going to be right here in the Carolinas, where snowfall is really going to intensify Saturday morning. Now, one of the biggest tricky parts really with this forecast is the dry slotting. There is going to be a risk that we could have some dry slots that develop back over.
So this is starting tonight. Tonight is the bombogenesis.
For some of you,
we're going to get the winds. It's damn cold. It's cold and calm. I was trying to say calm. C-A-L-M.
It is a very tricky forecast here for the Carolinas and Virginia because, one, this storm system is developing late tonight into tomorrow. It hasn't even formed yet. The other thing is that
it's not existing yet. We're creating it. We're manifesting it right now because I'm watching it, because you're watching it, because we're watching it together. And he's speaking it as the Lord, as the speaker. And we are the witnesses, and we are that which, well, we manifest it with him.
Area of snowfall, especially across central and western North
Here we
Carolina.
go.
Everybody all together now.
Ready?
Snow in Florida.
Snowbama.
Our most intense snowfall is still expected to be near Cape Hatteras, right on the north
Florida's
side.
going to have 8 inches all the way down to Miami.
Let's make it happen, guys. Let's go.
On Saturday, snow should be widespread, including Raleigh, Charlotte, back into Greenville, South Carolina, Charleston, and Myrtle Beach. A small little sliver of freezing rain can't be ruled out near the I-95 corridor, mainly from Charleston back up towards Myrtle Beach and maybe in the very extreme southern parts of North Carolina. During the evening hours, the snow continues to stay widespread here across the Carolinas, southeastern Virginia, like Virginia Beach, and we may get a little bit of snowfall back over in the Maryland area.
Changes, but this is tonight, and it's not even developed yet.
Saturday into Sunday morning, we will have a little bit more snow still continuing in South Carolina.
Well, developing.
When just show up Saturday, Sunday,
so they can develop it.
Sunday. And the tricky part of this forecast is if this storm goes more out to the east, as this model is showing, then we probably will not see a lot of snow back over in New England. This is a very tricky forecast. And if you look at any computer model right now, they're all showing something different because this is a very tricky storm to forecast. This is the HRRR, which tends to be a lot more accurate winter weather activity.
So HRRR.
Because there's other ones thinking 80 degrees and sunny.
Central and eastern North Carolina and even eastern South Carolina during the daytime on Saturday with a lot more snowfall near the Appalachian Mountains and also near Cape Hatteras. If this scenario were to pan out, we'd be talking about a very low-end snow event near areas like Raleigh and more significant snowfall mainly over near the coastline. So again, there are several scenarios at play. This one also shows snowfall Sunday in Cape Cod and Nantucket, and we could see around 6 inches of snow up there. But again, it's a very tricky forecast, and I'm going to break down the snowfall accumulation in just a second. What I think will happen is that I do expect that there will be some dry slotting tomorrow. With that said, I do not think it's going to be as bad as what the HRRR model is showing. I think we're going to see something more like this, where yes, we'll have some dry slots here and there, especially during the morning, but snow should fill in a lot more during the afternoon, leading to a more widespread snow event across the Carolinas. So again, very tricky.
Well, I don't see too much more going on there.
Is going to be during the daytime on Saturday, primarily after lunchtime. And we'll talk more about snowfall accumulation in just a moment.
I was getting ready to leave.
Tomorrow night, there could be some
I got no patience, apparently.
Central and western Florida. If you're near Tampa or Orlando, keep an eye to the sky. We could have some Gulf effect snow develop late tomorrow night and into the overnight
Gulf effect snow.
To upwards of a coating of snow back over near Tampa, and Tampa has not seen any accumulation.
That's real new.
That's like landing canes and cyclones.
Yeah, Gulf effect snow.
In Florida. All right, let's talk more about the snowfall accumulation that will come out of this
Gulf of Mexico.
Models, because again, every model is showing something different. So I don't want to get your hopes up right now.
Bombogenesis.
Bombogenesis.
Definitely going to see significant snowfall.
Bombogenesis.
It's like the full moon, the super full moon, and the blue Superman.
The HRRR model shows, which shows a much more significant dry slot in Virginia and North Carolina. And notice that it has a very large amount of snow right along the coastal regions. So that's Cape Hatteras back down towards Myrtle Beach, showing a very significant winter storm and some of the most snow that we've really seen in years for areas like Myrtle Beach, upwards of
kidney
6 to 12
storm.
inches in
It could
basically
be a
this
kidney
entire
storm.
corridor. Back over into the Carolinas
I
and
don't
back
think
into
so.
eastern Tennessee and
I
the
think it's gonna
Appalachian
kick
Mountains,
ass.
also showing a widespread 6 to 12 inches. And then back over near Atlanta and Savannah, Georgia, around a coating to 2 inches of snow is going to be
That's
on the
more
table.
snow than we've
It
had
also
up
shows
here.
A very low amount of snowfall back over to the west of Orlando, where we could have a coating tomorrow night. This is a zoomed-in view, so again,
Yeah,
notice
like
this is
4
where
inches.
Raleigh's located, and it doesn't even show really anything happening there tomorrow.
Lady.
Again, I don't think this is going to be the scenario that pans out, but it's just a possibility. It's just going to depend on our dry
that's hot.
This is a more realistic scenario, in my opinion. I think we're going to be talking about a widespread 4 to 8 inches of snow all across North and South Carolina. I think that's a given at this point. I think that there could be, again, some areas that get dry slotting and maybe are closer to 1 to maybe 3 inches of snow. There could be some
What are you
areas that
asking all that
overperform and get
boot?
closer to a foot of snow. It
is
really
a
could go
boot, huh?
either way. The storm is, again, very tricky to
Wonder what
forecast
that
because it has not yet formed. But I think this is going to be a very realistic expectation of what to expect tomorrow. Atlanta, at least 2 inches is going to be on the table, especially further to the east. And back down
Nobody
to
likes
Savannah,
2
it'll be
inches.
right around a coating.
It's something, but it's not really enough to do anything effective.
Back over in southeastern New England, near the Cape Cod and Nantucket areas, I think right around 6 to 7 inches of snow is likely. Now, this
Man,
here
Now,
is
7
the
inches.
Weather Services forecast, which shows a
Hey,
wide
7 inches, you really got to snow that or shovel that.
North Carolina,
Snow
back
that.
up towards Virginia Beach, into the northern side of Cape Hatteras, and then all across upstate.
I don't
South
shovel
Carolina,
nothing no
and then
more.
further
Well, a little
to the
bit,
north
but
towards
not very
Maryland,
much.
Jersey,
It's
where
arm by
it's up
arm.
maybe a
I don't
coating
know.
of an inch or two, and then over
You
in
have to understand
southeastern
my
New England,
situation.
maybe 6 to 8 inches of snow in Cape Cod and Nantucket, with very limited snowfall near.
I have a
Savannah
short
and
shovel,
Atlanta,
so you have to
right
bend
around
over,
1
so I'm not
inches. I think
shoveling
this is
very
also a
much.
very realistic forecast. This doesn't really account though for the dry slotting, and I do think dry slotting is going to be a problem tomorrow. I think we'll have at least some dry slotting trying to set up right in this corridor.
So this is
here.
tomorrow. We got to
Some more
prepare.
snowfall
Let's go clear the grocery
accumulation in the Raleigh
stores.
area. If dry slotting does not set up whatsoever, that means that we'll probably end up being much
Get
closer
some
to
of
these
them
numbers.
Costco
There's always a
hot
possibility,
dogs
too, with
and
how cold it is going to
I'll
be
get
outside.
like 12 of
It's gonna be
those to
very
last
fluffy,
us for
so
the
it's gonna stack
weekend.
up quickly. There could be a
I don't know.
possibility
I'm
that
just
some of these
kidding.
areas could also
I don't even
overperform. So
shop
again,
there.
I think the last graphic I showed
I
you
just
here
seen
is
it
the
on
most
YouTube
realistic
earlier.
scenario for now
Yeah,
in terms of
there's the
snowfall
boat, the boat.
accumulation across the Carolinas
Kick him in
and
the
back to
butt.
the Northeast. Tomorrow
It's
is gonna be
Italy.
warm
Something's
enough
gonna
that
happen in
we're gonna be
Italy.
live almost all day tomorrow, covering this winter storm.
It's
So make
like
sure
a
that you're
thumb.
subscribed to the
Look,
channel
it's
and
like
click
a
the bell icon
Michigan.
down
It's a
below so you're
thumb at the
notified
bottom.
when we do go live, as we will have
got a
in-depth
thumb and a
detail on
mitten.
what's happening on the radar at
That's
that
the new
time.
Michigan.
Much better idea of
Look
how
at that,
much
right off
to
Tampa,
expect.
Florida.
And not just that, we might even go live tonight with an update on this winter storm.
They
and
did
answer
it,
your
did
questions
flip.
about this
I
winter
sure
storm that
did
is about to impact
flip.
tens of millions of people here across the East Coast.
time.
And another problem with this winter storm will be how windy it is. Both tomorrow and
Windy
Sunday,
too.
if you're inland across the Carolinas and Virginia, we are expecting wind gusts to be around 20 to 40 miles per hour.
That's
which means
pretty
blowing
windy.
Snow and snow drifts are going to be very
Oh, you're not
common.
used to that at
Over
all.
the Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi corridor. it's
Send
not
us some
really
good
snowing a
video.
whole lot in these areas, but the winds will be very strong coming out of the north. Wind chills will be in the 20s and teens in some locations tomorrow afternoon and evening. And then by the time we go into Saturday night and Sunday morning, we will have very intense winds all across inland areas in the Carolinas and Virginia. Wind gusts exceeding 40 miles per hour, especially near the Virginia Beach corridor. And then really anywhere right along the immediate
Alabama,
coastline, we
huh?
are expecting widespread wind gusts between 40
Yeah.
to 60 miles per hour with some local
They get lots of snow down there nowadays.
80 miles per hour for wind
Yeah,
gusts.
isn't
So
that
it's going to be
funny?
very
Yeah.
dangerous in those locations.
We was gonna go south, and then the spirits said, "No, y'all, you turn around, and go back north."
And as
And
we've been talking about,
good thing we
the
did.
most
Dude,
significant
up
Arctic
here.
blast
Why
of
did he
this
come up
winter
here?
so far is about
No
to
word.
slam the United States. This is mainly going to
No.
be the most impactful across the southeast and the mid-Atlantic, as temperatures will be dropping by as much as 40 to 50 degrees over just the next 24 to 36 hours. So it's going to get very cold this weekend. It's not going to stick around forever because during the middle of next week, temperatures will get right back closer to average, but we are likely going to see another strong cold front along the East Coast by the middle and end of next week, which means winter is really not going to be going anywhere. This is the difference from average across the entire East Coast this weekend. Most areas will be as much as 20 to 40 degrees below average. We are expecting a few dozen temperature records to be broken. Most of Florida will be dealing with record-breaking cold on Sunday, at least for daily temperatures, so it'll be very cold here to begin February.
It's hard to make
These
out
are
our
the temperatures
location,
for
but
tomorrow morning. We are talking
that's
about
right
temperatures
there.
as low as 20 degrees below zero in Pittsburgh and State College,
I know it's
Pennsylvania.
backwards.
Single digits across the
That's how it
Midwest
works,
and
right?
even back down towards Little Rock. It'll only be 15 degrees tomorrow morning. Sunday morning will be a lot worse if you're over in the Ohio Valley. A lot of areas.
But what is real?
digits, and then
What is
falling
the real
below
vision?
morning
What
if
is the
you're back
real
over in Florida?
mirror?
Falling
Which
below
mirror is
all
real?
day tomorrow, anywhere from Jacksonville, back even as far south as Miami. And then Monday morning will remain very cold along the East Coast. Temperatures are expected to be still in the single digits and below zero from South Carolina back into New England. And I do want to remind everybody that we still have over 200,000 customers without power over 5 days after the crippling ice storm happened in Mississippi, Tennessee, and Louisiana. So if you know any friends or family here, please make sure you check in on them and make sure that they are okay right now. This is an area that was very hard hit by that winter storm, and we did warn everybody again that we could see power outages last upwards of a week, and even in some of the hardest hit areas over a week. And I know
16,000 workers gone at Amazon, thousands of workers gone at a chemical plant down in Texas, thousands and thousands across the country today, tomorrow, the next day. Yeah, thousands and thousands of people. Over the next 90 days, could be hundreds of thousands of people laid off. It is starting to roll into a tidal wave. They're trying to keep it very, very quiet. They're trying not to talk about it. But yes, over the next 90 days, you could see 200,000-300,000 people laid off from work. Yeah. And that's just the beginning. That's not summer layoffs. That's not end of the year layoffs. Yeah, we're talking about 1.5 million people to 2 million people this year alone could be laid off. Yeah, it's gaining momentum. It's happening faster and faster. And just so we all know, Washington, they have no plan. So there's going to be
they have a plan.
People looking for work,
but it's not very good for you and I.
In Washington.
But it's working well for them.
Has no plan.
This is real life, guys, and every single day it seems like it just continues to get worse. And we're only 29 days into the new year, and of course, he announced a lot of layoffs. He forgot to mention UPS, right? Of course, that is another huge layoff. And in terms of the number of what he's talking about, guys, this is a factory over in Texas, and the job market over in Texas. Seriously, I kind of just laid off of Texas in terms of, and I mean that like no pun intended, but I laid off, the job market over in Texas because I kept making videos, and whether this is a tribute to, just Texas being a larger state, they got a lot of people over there, or I couldn't really put the name to it, but Texas is experiencing a lot of different things, and this factory right here that he's talking about just announced a restructuring of this whole operations, and it's crazy, but total amount of layoffs that we're seeing at this factory that people are saying is going to cut 4,500 jobs as part of his new Transform to Outperform initiative. This is ridiculous. I can't make this up, seriously. And as I make these videos, it's just so heartbreaking, because seriously, these are real life people, guys, and the fact that we are, layoffs at the culture has just become normal at this point. But let's dive a little bit deeper. Dow has more than 7,000 employees and nearly 4,500 contractors in Texas, with 6 facilities in Greater Houston. They got Bayport, Deer Park, Freeport, Houston, LaPorte, and also Texas City. Its Freeport site, the largest integrated manufacturing complex in the company's portfolio, has more than 40%, over 40% of Dow's U.S. products, and 25% of it is also global. Cool. The restructuring plan announced Thursday aims to streamline operations, boost productivity, and modernize how Dow serves its customers. And we've heard this millions of times within the past 2 years, guys. Seriously, it is so frustrating. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be quite honest with you.
3 million documents.
Why is this what we're just allowing
exposed? Epstein files. They'll never reopen the government again.
Donald Trump is,
if there's truth in that.
An additional release of 3 million Epstein file documents has been absolutely devastating for him and his regime. Even despite the cover-up efforts by Trump and his DOJ, it is still devastating. Let me tell you what's gone down, and I'm going to read for you some of the most devastating documents that have been released. So the Trump DOJ earlier today, through Todd Blanche, Deputy Attorney General, said that they were going to release 3 million documents from the Epstein files. They said they collected 6 million documents from the Epstein files, but we're only going to release about 50% of it because they said that was the only group that was actually relevant. Let's be clear, that's highly suspect.
It is highly suspect.
Highly suspicious. We should not.
We're going to do that.
You just play it.
That's why I have my technical genius here. Oh, yeah, I have to push the button, don't I?
Believe anything that they are saying.
I don't know if I should be running the world or not. I might need a couple extra angels.
Documents that have been produced. There is very, very
that's the wrong button.
Donald Trump.
It's wonder I function at all sometimes.
Like Lutnick and Elon Musk, and even the new person Donald Trump's appointed as the chairman of the Federal Reserve, who's listed in these new documents, and others. We'll go through that. Also, you should note that these survivors are absolutely livid right now. Despite the Trump DOJ saying it took so long for us to release these 3 million documents so we could find the most relevant and responsive documents and protect the survivors and protect the victims. Well, a lot of the documents that were released gave personal identifying information of these survivors and gave other information of these survivors and victims. And so the lawyer for these survivors and survivors themselves are absolutely livid. They're pissed that and they're re-traumatized that their names have been outed again in ways that could be very harmful to them. And also you're hearing from these survivors that they are extremely not trusting anything that this Trump DOJ is doing right now. They believe that this is just more of the cover-up by the Trump DOJ. Donald Trump's name is mentioned many times in the new documents that were released. Let me make
sidetracked. I forgot we're looking at documents.
Photos or videos or audio that's been released. And there should be video, audio, photos that are released with, of course, appropriate redactions and appropriate protection of victim rights. So that doesn't even exist in this. And when we saw there was, the 18,000 files produced by the Epstein estates.
It'd be funny if the Mandela
Donald Trump just deleted a post that may have exposed his biggest legal vulnerability yet. The Epstein files dropped. Trump reacted. Then he scrambled to erase the evidence. This isn't about politics. This is about what happens when someone with unchecked power realizes the walls are closing in. From a prosecutor's perspective, this is the kind of behavior that tells you everything you need to know. On January 3rd, 2025, a federal court in the Southern District of New York released nearly 1,000 pages of previously sealed documents related to the Jeffrey Epstein case. These aren't new allegations. These are court filings, evidence that's been under seal for years, testimony that's been hidden, names that powerful people hoped would never see daylight, and Trump's name appeared multiple times. Now, let's be clear about what we're dealing with here. These documents stem from a defamation lawsuit filed by Virginia Giuffre against Ghislaine Maxwell. The case settled years ago, but the underlying evidence, depositions, witness statements, flight logs, that material stayed sealed. Until now, the public narrative has been sanitized. Epstein had connections to powerful people. Trump knew Epstein socially, generic, vague, safe.
It's like Scientology.
Here's what they're not telling you. The documents released contain specific allegations linking Trump to Epstein's properties during the time period when the abuse was systematic and ongoing. We're talking about Mar-a-Lago. We're talking about Manhattan. We're talking about calendar overlaps that any competent prosecutor would immediately flag. Trump's first response, he posted a statement on Twitter calling the release a witch hunt and claiming he banned Epstein from Mar-a-Lago.
Kevin Warsh, W-A-R-S-H. See the word war in there? Warsh. They're not going to wash their hands. They're going to wash all their laundered money through this guy, this Kevin.
Was deleted, not edited, deleted. Think about this for a second. Why would someone delete a denial?
That's why
would you
Melania made
erase
the
your own
film.
defense? From a prosecutor's
she had some
perspective,
cleaning to
there are
do
only a
with some,
few reasons you pull
laundry.
back a public statement that quickly. 1, your lawyers told you it's legally reckless. 2, the statement contains a provable lie that could be used against you later.
You can't erase something that's been gone up.
You realized you just created evidence of consciousness of guilt. Let that sink in. When someone with Trump's media instincts, someone who has never backed down from a fight, who has attacked judges, prosecutors, witnesses, the FBI,
New Epstein files, Trump forced oral with underage girl, Elon Musk emails.
It means something serious just happened behind closed doors. Here's what they're not telling you about why this document release matters. The Southern District of New York is not a political body. It's one of the most elite and aggressive prosecutorial offices in the country. When SDNY unseals documents, it's not random, it's strategic. These files were unsealed.
Breaking, Don Lemon arrested illegally. Hassan banned Trump said
That's a legal
4 hours ago.
What's up, y'all? Hope everybody's having a great day today. We got a lot of stuff going on, man. We got a lot of stuff going on. So we have this horrible, horrible story about how an independent journalist by the name of Georgia Fort was just taken into custody in Minneapolis, and her crime was having filmed the church protest of the pastor who doubles as an ICE agent, an ICE supervisor, in fact. So an independent journalist doing their job, following a protest, covering on it, didn't do anything negative whatsoever, just taken into custody by the feds. We also have, as I'm sure you've all seen, Don Lemon, former CNN anchor Don Lemon, was also arrested late last night for the crime of covering that protest as well. Again, for those of you that don't know the backstory on that, you had this group of protesters who were protesting ICE in Minneapolis, and they wound up going into a church to protest, and the reason they went into that church is because the pastor was also an ICE supervisor. So this is the protesters basically embodying the message of Jesus, and it's the pastor who joined the Gestapo. And so you have people expressing their First Amendment rights, doing their due diligence as citizens, and you have some journalists covering it. And now Don Lemon was arrested as a direct result of that. Now I should also add, and this is super, super, super important, this case was put in front of 2 magistrate judges, and they both said, I'm not going to allow you to arrest Don Lemon over this. This is not a crime. This is just him doing his job. This is him being a journalist. So 2 judges looked at it and they said, no, there's no way. I'm not going to allow you.
The press shall not be infringed upon either, but
Also,
I understand what they're saying.
That there were multiple Department of Justice prosecutors in Minnesota and in Los Angeles who refused to have involvement in this case because they took one look at it and they also said, this is like waging a war on the Constitution and on free speech and on the First Amendment. What are you talking about? How could, like,
77.
Arrest Don Lemon for
Epstein,
like, what do you mean? So multiple judges struck it down.
It's all coming apart, people.
I want nothing to do with
It's all coming apart.
Still, you have
great thumbnails, by the way, people. Great thumbnails. Keep them up. I'm sure it's my buddy Al creating all the thumbnails.
He was covering, what is it this week? The Oscars or the Grammys?
Noel Miller's relative breaks silence about why he shaves his head so softly.
Absolutely unconscionable stuff, man.
He's the one that
uses that
palm shaver.
Yeah, that
I'm telling you, man.
Looks like they're eating their head. It has this little knob on it. It makes them for women, but
my ass cheeks.
good golly.
Is Matt Taibbi writing
They just get in there and they dig, and it looks like they're eating their head with the
releasing an hour-long video where he said this is an outrage. Is Dave Rubin going to lead the charge?
Trump child crimes leak as he tries to delete them.
I need you to understand this. They were literally all liars on the right. Everybody on the right who made it seem like their number one thing.
The left are liars too.
Was free speech. Was a fucking.
The libertarians are liars. They're all liars because that's why we're all screwed.
They love authority.
Well, we're not screwed unless you.
People's rights, as long as they're liberals or leftists. That's the fact of the matter. Now, by the way, we also have this. This is a big deal. But Twitch decided to ban.
They're like a child picking in their nose for gold. They never quit.
I can't stress this enough. That is factually true. He said something that is accurate
until the parent steps in and keeps stopping.
So, according to Popstodox, the Twitter account, Twitch has banned streamer Hassan Piker for his comments on ICE tracking Alex Preddy. Quote, this is what Hassan said.
So they're going to take this. They're going to take this to war, just to hide all this Epstein shit. So that way you're too worried about shit when they retaliate.
Okay?
Because they've got something ready for you.
This is another big suck my dick to all the fucking Israel dick riders out there. You fucking rabid ultra-Zionist pigs. You run around going, why are you tying this back to Palestine? Because this is precisely the same shit, you Israel first monsters. So what he's saying there is, everybody who was getting mad at him for connecting the anti-ICE protests to Israel, everybody who was getting mad at him for connecting ICE to the IDF, because of some new Ken Klippenstein reporting, they have been proven factually wrong, and Hassan was proven factually right. There is a link on these issues. And in fact, the Department of Homeland Security is using lists of pro-Palestinian protesters
that they have in their databases, illegally by the way, they're using those lists to also go after the ICE protesters because it's mostly the same fucking people out there. It's the same people out there. And so he's pissed at this, and he's calling out all the fucking Zionist hacks. And he said about them, I'll read it one more time, quote, "This is another big suck my dick to all the fucking Israel dick riders out there, you fucking rabid ultra-Zionist pigs." And so Twitch looks at that.
This is the front line for the national struggle against this police overreach. All of this talk about, oh, the National Guard was handing out donuts and coffee. That is a hearts and minds psyop. There should be no National Guard here. Obviously, all the violence comes from the state in reaction to people standing on the road and exercising their First Amendment rights. Everything from the global war on terror, from the Patriot Act to ICE needs to be dismantled, root and branch. This is the forever war coming back home. Hey, hope you can hear me, and hope the cold up here in Minneapolis doesn't kill my phone. So if I drop off,
oh right, it's gonna be really, it may zap it. Yeah. So how cold is it there, by the way?
I don't know. I haven't checked. It's well below freezing, so I got everything going wrapped in hand warmers. I'm currently right outside the federal building where there's a protest going on. It's a rally to start spreading the word for another general strike on January 30th.
Okay, great.
Oh, that's today.
You were
today.
there last night, and one of your comrades,
we were busy today.
Who we've actually had on the show. She's another veteran.
I thought I saw some flags up there at the Capitol.
I believe she was arrested.
Some marchers.
There was nobody over there.
Yeah,
we drove up there. Yeah, it got cold. They probably got cold.
Where Greg Bovino was staying, and they hosted an impromptu noise protest. It's something we've been doing it like people have been doing, like when Netanyahu comes to DC, it's throughout ICE in the country. It's a way to exercise your First Amendment rights and try to hold people accountable, since we don't have the monopoly of state violence. And our government is clearly incapable, lacking the infrastructure to prosecute or hold any sort of law enforcement officers accountable. So this is just people-powered noise protests. They pulled in local PD.
Remember,
Maple Grove,
100 miles from the international border, which is the entire perimeter of the United States, and the entire state of Michigan are in unconstitutional free zones.
Third level of the hotel.
So you have a constitution for pretend, because you're within 100 miles of the international border. They can do whatever the hell they want, and that's why they get away with it in Minneapolis.
Well, I thought that the police were
Well,
the
they're
good
getting
guys,
away with
and
it here
ICE was the
too,
bad
and
guys.
I just noticed something.
Yeah, you know, that's kind of
You remember
mentality.
how you kept saying what a crappy job they were doing with snow and all that? It wasn't that bad, but they were doing a really crappy job.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason why. How can you get up there in a wheelchair and your walkers?
Oh, look at it. It's weird. What was that? Froze. The screen froze.
Because I was on to something about the snow and their lack of cleaning it. Right?
Yeah, that's because I make people terrified, actually. My precognitive abilities.
Because we see the disease. Why did
Signal. What's the signal?
Kind of reminds me, all this reminds me of the global war on terror. You know, I've spoken to Iraqis who are like,
That's okay.
I was so happy when the Marines pulled out and they were in the battle space was taken over by the 101st Airborne Division, because they're not as brutal as the Marines. You know, they shouldn't have been there in the first place. You know, so all of this talk about, oh, the National Guard was handing out donuts and coffee. That is a hearts and minds psyop. There should be no National Guard here. Like, what are we even talking about? So, yeah, definitely very critical of this police presence. Obviously, all the violence comes from the state.
Amazon just shut down all fresh grocery stores after struggles.
So that's kind of what we're seeing this battle play out. This is the front line.
No, they're stores.
The national struggle against
Amazon.
this police overreach.
Yeah. So it is interesting because the media is definitely trying to make it like a divide and conquer of good versus evil, where the police are good and reasonable and ICE is being out of control. And
Madison businesses shut down in protest of ICE.
especially for liberals.
It is the most lib stuff ever. And I would like to say one thing about this.
National shutdown, Michigan
ICE
businesses closed.
It's a centrist
in protest to ICE.
Democrat position.
Nice.
Obviously,
we're shutting down January 30th.
From the global
so today's the shutdown day. We didn't even realize. We do our own thing. We're not part of anything and watching it.
This is the forever war coming back home. It's not going to be done in Iran. It's not going to be done in Venezuela. I've been talking about this for years. It's finally here. The next forever war is here. It's for profit, and it's against our own people, and it's being used by the oligarchs and the tech billionaires. They are trying to control collapse or turn collapse into control. So we're kind of like
to learn how to read backwards
right now, where everybody sees all our generations old Republican institutions falling apart. There's no effective leadership. There's no plan, and we need to start building alternative sources of power outside of the state, across party lines and political ideologies. That's what we're seeing here in Minneapolis. Community defense, rapid response team, mutual aid. That's all stuff that the government will not offer you.
It's like now they're getting rid of the energy and the vehicles. They did it
I
before.
actually wanted to show a video of your protest, your noise protest outside of Bovino's hotel. Let's take a look.
Looking up out there.
I think we're looking at Greg Bovino himself.
And this is Abby, the wonderful Abby Martin is here. And then you can tell us about Josephine's arrest. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the head of ICE out Weasel up there in the video.
That is.
Watching us while he's
And all the same.
It's absolutely insane. Just look at the already started tear gassing people. They're stacked up. We're waiting for them to see what they're going to do next.
Yeah, and I would like to point out that these are local police. Okay. 1 second.
Public safety. I hereby declare this an unlawful assembly. You're in violation of Minnesota State Statute 609.705.
6.9.7005.
I'm not receiving a public safety order to disperse. Order all those respectful in front of residents here to disperse immediately.
That's good. He deserves everything he gets. He enjoys his golden toilet.
All right, y'all, we got some huge news that just came out today. We have new Epstein files. So as of right now, we know that there were heavy redactions that were protecting perpetrators in complete contravention of the law. These are illegal redactions under the law. So, when I first started looking at
that's him. I didn't recognize him with that hat on.
Pages of nothing but pure redactions.
That's a blonde dude.
Even though they're trying to...
Right? I know that voice.
Once too late, and they're redacting stuff they're not legally allowed to redact. So that's point number one. Point number two is, they did it again. They doxed Epstein victims again. So, let me get this straight. A lot of the perpetrators...
You'd think the fact that the Melania movie has only sold about 13 tickets worldwide would be enough embarrassment for Donald Trump and his contractually obligated wife. But no,
the cleaners.
We had to double down on the humiliation, and that is what we got out of
We got some cleaning going on there.
Red carpet
right there, what he's talking about. That movie.
Embarrassing moment, which is just Donald Trump's nightmare.
Talk about a laundromat. Talk about a laundromat.
What comes next for him and Melania, and just the worst news that he can imagine at a time when he is flailing. And he is. It's why I don't just want to talk about that, but later in this video, what Donald Trump is doing to combat how unpopular he is, and let's make himself more unpopular by attacking Alex Preddy in the middle of the night, arresting Don Lemon. We're going to get into it all, but of course we got to start with the Melania premiere that got us through that hot mic moment. And Donald Trump first forgetting where his wife is even from.
Oh, here we go.
He loved it. Barron loved it. Barron is, he thought it was great.
What makes you proud of
I want to see it.
Well, I'm proud of her. I mean, she's done a great job. It's a thing like this is
Ronnie is talking.
And, she comes from a faraway country, a wonderful country, clean, beautiful, safe. They don't have problems.
He always overtalks her.
But she comes from a country that's a very safe country, very good country in many ways.
But he tore your office down, didn't he? He tore the whole wing down.
languages, very smart.
Yeah, they had to do repairs on that
understands what's
bunker
happening,
over there.
And really is a
We fucked that shit up.
Yeah. A couple of fucking meatheads right there.
I don't really think this
Where's the
reflects
stuff
well
at, baby?
on the case against Donald Trump's cognitive decline. If you're saying that Donald Trump is in tip-top health, and he's like, well, my wife, she's from a great country.
Hey, great, I don't know the name. Romania?
Where it is. Why would you ask? You don't need
Slovakia?
to ask Melania. It was much like that moment that we covered
Chickenizia?
when he
I
was
don't
asked
know.
just how straight up corrupt the Melania movie is. Amazon paying $75 million.
I thought it was 40 million. It's like 40 billion going to
And he
Argentina.
goes, well, I have nothing to do with it. As Melania's fault. Ask Melania. It's
Listen
not
here,
me.
guys.
But yeah, this is Donald Trump's cognitive decline. This is the weakness that has
That's
made
not it.
him spiral so much. And it's the reason why Donald Trump is trying to
They're
take
so
out his
disorganized.
team on anyone he perceives as an opponent, making him
I just want to lose
insurmountable.
anything.
Few world leaders have done that.
I know which one it was.
Why?
There was just one, right?
Had this to say about Canada last night.
No, I didn't
about
put it in
the
here.
UK and China, as
Right
well as
here.
a post with a crazy
hold
threat,
on.
which again
Yeah, we don't
sets up
get
the
this.
state that Donald Trump is in that made the hot mic moment we're going to check out so much worse.
Mr. President, what do you think about the UK getting into business with China? Keir Starmer is envisioning.
Well, it's very dangerous for them to do that, and it's
Why?
even more dangerous, I think, for Canada to get.
It's dangerous for us to lose it.
Canada is not doing
They run the power in the eastern half of the United States from up there by Niagara.
is the answer. I know China very well. I know
Yes,
President
yes.
Xi's a friend of mine. I know him very well.
You probably didn't think this through too far.
But when you get Canada,
I'm betting you didn't. Someone else thought it for you, and now you're going to live up to that standard, and that's not good.
Donald Trump went on to
Don't worry,
say
it's all
on
part of
Truth
the show.
Social after
I
that
know
moment,
what you're
based
saying.
on the
Play
fact
into
that
it.
Canada has wrongfully, illegally, and steadfastly
Can't wait to see the
refused
outcome.
to certify the
Yeah.
Gulfstream 500, 600, 700, and
Big
800
old
jets, one of the
fat her.
greatest, most technologically advanced
Yeah,
airplanes ever
well, see, he
made.
talks like
We are
me.
hereby
Stop, blah, 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 blah,
decertifying
right out of your
the
ass.
Barrier Global Express and all
Like more
aircraft
clearly.
made in Canada
Yeah.
until such time as Gulfstream,
Yeah.
a
Nice.
great American company, is fully certified as it
Yeah,
should have been
well.
many years ago. Further, Canada is effectively prohibiting the sale of
Effectively.
the Gulfstream products in Canada through this very same
Nice.
certification process. If for any reason the situation is not immediately corrected,
I can
I am
get through
going to
this
charge
stuff and
Canada
not
a
be pissed
50%
off.
tariff
That's my
on
goal.
any and all aircraft sold
Yeah.
to the United States.
Not
Thank
have
you for your
emotions
attention to
to
this
it,
matter.
just see it
So
for
Donald,
what it
continue.
Thank you for your attention to this
That is
matter.
the
I had a boss
Donald
that
Trump
did
is weak.
shit like that.
He
I
knows
couldn't
it.
stand
He is
it.
politically impotent. He is in cognitive and physical decline. And
I mean, I was the boss, but even when you're the boss, you're an owner usually, you
Donald
know.
Trump is seeing Republicans abandon
As a supervisor, a superintendent, a super.
Nobody likes
I don't know. There's not titles. All these titles. I took care of everything.
Nobody likes their boss, but they really don't like the leader.
Which is why the audio
No, people don't like
on
leaders.
the red carpet.
Because everyone wants to be the leader, but they don't realize what kind of responsibility it really is.
We're going to hear it for ourselves. Breaking, humiliating hot mic moment at the Melania premiere red carpet. No one is showing up, and they had to cut the feed. Carrie Lake, Brett Baer, Kellyanne Conway, Riley Gaines, who once heard there, Kash Patel, Kristi Noem, Pam Bondi, Sean Duffy, and Peter Navarro all no-showed, as you can hear these guys talking about.
We didn't show the red.
Oh, look, it's Mel. Mel Sharples from. You remember Mel Sharples? Oh, it talked right through it. I mean,
Heard there, Kash Patel, Kristi Noem,
I got excited.
Bondi, Sean Duffy, and Peter Navarro.
I saw Mel on the screen.
These guys talking about.
We didn't show on the red carpet. Carrie Lake, she didn't show. Maria, Brett Baer, Kellyanne Conway, Riley Gaines, Eddie Johnson. Eddie Johnson?
The Melania movie is so bad that even Donald Trump's biggest sycophants would not show up. They're just like, on a Thursday,
that's
Thursday,
it, huh?
you're gonna make us. I don't want to go see the Melania movie.
Beautiful acting, beautiful.
Kash Patel
Beautiful stage,
is always
beautiful
doing whatever he possibly
platform.
can to not do his job.
Beautiful
He didn't want
script.
to go to the
yeah. I
The
don't know if I
Melania
could.
movie is just such a dumb and funny thing to say, but this is where Donald Trump stands with his own supporters right now.
Yeah, because that's what it's
support
about.
amongst MAGA, but even the people in his administration are
It's
bailing
not
on
about
his
they're
big
taking you
plans.
to the cleaners,
They
is
didn't
it?
come to show up, show support, show love, get some popcorn, and offer up a couple of claps for Melania.
No.
When she rang the opening bell at the New York Stock Exchange, they literally had to like hype people up. Like, we need to please, we need you to clap, or else we're gonna get sued. Because that's what Donald Trump does now. He just sues and whines and attacks and moans.
Yo, Melania Trump may be having the worst day of her life right now, and that's saying something, because
You got
she's
everybody
married to
talking.
this.
Look at how many agents are on this stuff. Making sure you see it.
On top of her abomination of a movie getting roasted by critics and comedians alike, all the people in the movie
Let's go
are
with this
giving it
way of
rave reviews.
thinking.
That's enough for me. It is now getting review bombs
Keep
so
laughing
bad
about
it sold so few tickets that someone in
Gold and silver falling sharply from their record highs. Nothing goes up forever. Margin calls, liquidations, left and right.
Gold and silver are starting to act not so much like a hedge, but actually like a risk asset.
Because that's what bosses do, right?
Fire, this
The
is
corporation.
nothing short of complete chaos. Also, the event that just took place, impossible. It doesn't happen. This is your first Sigma 10 event in financial history. Also, just to give you an understanding of how big what just took place in the history of the world, this doesn't happen. Like me giving you this coin and saying like, okay, you're gonna flip this 1,000 times and it lands on heads 1,000 times. Today's gold and silver crash is bigger than what happened in 08. A 40 trillion, I know that's a lot of money. Combined market just got repriced. This doesn't happen in safe havens. This does not happen in any orderly kind of economy or markets. The system is broke, like what I told you last week, and it's now in complete destruction mode. And what you just witnessed over the last 24 hours is the largest liquidation event in human history. Oh, I mean 5 times bigger than anything in human history. 24 hours, 15 trillion wiped out. And being a chartist, I'm not going to say I told you so.
Wow,
But
that's a big bag of laundry,
man.
man.
It's different this time. Almost
It's like
40%. I told
all the way
you,
to what?
just in case
Jupiter?
it's not different this time. But it always is, because it is fear. It is greed, it is math, and it is history, and it repeats. Like what I said on Bitcoin, I said on gold and silver. I said it's going to come back and retest this area. So just click on it. You want silver at $75, just put your order in and wait. But people are never patient. They're like, oh, I gotta get in now. And that's called FOMO, which I warned you. You want to know a great quality
FOMO
is patience. It comes
Freak
with
out.
rewards. Now I know it just happened in silver.
Move over.
It's gonna happen in Bitcoin too. Same exact thing, and I know that people that love their gold and silver hate their Bitcoin, and I'm like, come on, we can all get along. At least it's not the dollar, but you guys are just, this is what you do. You ride in this zone, you put in a little buy order, and you wait for this head and shoulders to break. And then this 82 right here turns into 72, and you got yourself one. Well, that would be one price target.
What do you
but
say,
if you measure
Bravo?
this, my
Let us
friends,
know down in
you
the
come down
comments.
here to the
Correct.
Let us know what
Good,
that
like,
means.
subscribe.
get fed
If you would like to inflate our wallet, you can do that by hitting that link at Cash App 1111 Timothy with a capital T.
Well, it did go into someone's
And
pocket to just
you have
not
to
here.
find that in the
Then we
information
crashed
section
the
of
Western
the
metals market
channel.
while
Thank you.
Asia was closed for the weekend. Oops. Right before we bombed Iran.
Thank you for
Also, I have been
listening.
telling you guys
Thank you
to
for
make
joining.
money.
Thank you for
It's
being
not so much the
kind.
physical.
He gets so
But the
tickled whenever you subscribe, so that's a good thumbs up.
Yeah, that's a great thumbs up.
$800,000.
We're trying to get to 1,000, 1,100 really, but
this window is. You
that'd be
cannot
helpful.
do this, and I've been telling you, don't even think that you can
Then they can
stand
start
in front of this
memberships.
moving train at either direction unless you know exactly what you're doing. I can do a lot with $800,000. I'm just saying. But I do have a course on it with over 100 videos. That's step by step. And I am telling you guys, I've been saying this, the swings are so beautiful and so predictive. I also just wanted to back up my claim. If you threw $1,000 silver put with a strike between 85 cents, okay, I have a course on it. Today only, because I'm talking about it, I have an options course. I'll bring that back down from 1,000 to 199. My futures course, I will bring that from 1,000 to 199, and then my AI one still 299, and you get my bear market course. But if you're new, just start there. Look at this. With open interest on these options, 500,000.
Must be kind of hard for, because people are always like buying this product, but I guess people don't really try on their own.
In a lifetime events. Oh, and by the way, you're still really far above the 200, so you're gonna get a sweet bounce. Price came all the way down to 74, but started at almost 122. This is in a 24-hour period. Doesn't exist. Enjoy your bounce. If you're trading this on the 1 hour, this is called consolidation. It's getting ready to do something. You're not entering yet. It's like right here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Consolidation. We're going lower. Okay, where are we going now? Also, dying to know once futures opens, that turns colors, and here we go. Gold is doing the same thing. Bitcoin, the major indices, everything is
so nice. My skin is clearing up.
Take advantage of blood in the streets. Breaking
between the steroids in my back and then the prednisone.
Bear market.
And my skin is clear.
You definitely took out that 25%. And then you say, well, this is great. This is a great time to buy. And I say, are you buying physical? Or
it's a hot mic moment.
If you're doing the paper thing, click buttons. If you're buying the physical stuff, make sure you guys get it under spot. $1 under spot. There we go. And this is called supply and demand. Get your $10 face. $1 under spot. Fill up the bags. By the looks of it, that's a pretty big sale.
Random thoughts that run through your head.
Always Monday.
What?
Every
the world?
day of your life, you will not regret it.
Will we have a World Monday when they shut the government down?
These people, these are the ones.
Yeah, it happens.
It seems like it's pretty damn close.
It happens. But then everything's collapsing. They want it to collapse.
Yeah,
they want the value of the dollar to devalue. They want the dollar to devalue.
You just want to make money.
But well, that's.
And then you said,
see,
you don't understand. It's the physical. I'm like, go get it.
You can't just use it.
Stack up, even sell it.
They'll take it when they're done with everything else. Then they'll take it, and you lost your value anyway. You lost everything. They intend to make you miserable.
You just made what? You made 800,000.
They want reconnecting.
More silver.
Reconnecting.
Get
more silver.
With quote every man and his dog rushing for the exit. This at a time that the open today.
No.
Let's catch that one. Metal exchange. Can't open. Got some problems with our doors. When you see this kind of chaos, this is chaos. This is 10 trillion, 20 trillion. This is chaos.
This is unknown.
Panic.
This is some Simpson shit.
Random shat coins. This is gold and silver and all the
hell froze over, baby.
Pull back what? 120, 105, Shanghai 134, 136, Indian 119 to 129. Asians are paying $22 over premium. And I just say click digits on the screen. It's very liquid over here. And I know some of you guys talking about liquidity.
Hi, welcome. Welcome to the show.
Here's my
Magic Dragon. Wow, 964. That's a 96. That's a 15 with the 4.
I don't know what
that's
it is.
9. Wow, that's a complete set of cognitive abilities right there.
Just go sell it to someone who will pay you $136.
Welcome to the show.
Great arbitrage. The Fed's been doing it forever. I do think some shenanigans are going on. I mean, we're finding, like with the COMEX, you got 9.4.
Get the comb out, baby.
This is
you gotta exit.
Delivery. But everyone wants their physical. Wells Fargo, 701 notices. You got JP Diamond Chase. You also have JP Morgan Chase. They have
No, I have these. The GP is 1 and 7, 10 7. So it's 107. That's not a rock station at all. That's an 8. So GP is infinite. 10 and 7. Because well, P is 16. That's 7.
I can't call myself a tinfoil.
I was getting warm. Thank you. Anyway, so JP is infinite. As we noticed, he's an 88 or something.
Actually, I should probably check because I'm not. But this one probably comes up with a few. How many? Oh,
I lost track. I'm sorry. I was
61.
in my own
Don't
thoughts.
get caught up in that stuff every day.
Epstein files, yeah.
They
got released.
Could live the life of Donald
Turns
Trump
out he's a
and JD
pedophile.
Diamond, maybe without so much chaos.
Who'd have thought that?
Like 1 minute sale I just ran on like all my courses.
He don't even let his wife talk.
Always stack assets.
He speaks right over her.
Everything else.
You don't even know what country she's from.
If you don't know it, you don't know it. You're welcome. And with that, I love you.
This is Johnny Bravo. He's fun to watch. He does a good job with the news. He really does. So, I subscribe to a lot of people, and some people I don't subscribe at all. I don't know why that is. Like some people, you watch them all the time, but you'll never subscribe. So don't do that here. Go ahead, because you'll never know, and you're going to see us again. We're from a long way away. Welcome to the show. This is the first. Yep, to traverse the hell that you're living upon, because it's froze over. And while I'm losing my voice, but that's all right. It'll come back in the morning. But we're going to have fun with it anyway. It's like sucking helium all day. I think the atmosphere is changing. Let's see what we got here. Stop immediately.
Chosen one, stop right now. Don't scroll. Don't blink. Don't tell yourself you'll come back later.
Well, I was
because
going
heaven
to.
does not interrupt people randomly.
I was going to come back
the
later.
The fact that you stopped here, even for a second, means something ancient just leaned forward in the unseen.
Yeah, it did.
This is not background noise. This is not another video.
See if his truck's broken again.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's Richie from Boston. It's the 30th. It's January. It's 2026.
He's going to tell us a bunch of shit we already know.
I am back because of the help from several serious subscribers, including the Morgan Report.
Tree of knowledge here.
Several other people that said
Welcome to the show.
I needed to be on the internet more than I needed to not be on the internet.
I understand that.
I got to tell you, having my truck fail, having my mountain bike fail, then having my
your tires gave out on your mountain bike?
Other after the other. Pretty much took the wind out of my sails, and I'm thinking, what's the point? What's the difference, you know? Seriously, every time I turn around, something's failing. But
they're probably talking negatively a lot.
I guess that's not the plan for me as of right now.
Oh, yeah, you just did. And so now it's going to reinforce itself from all your subscribers.
They put people in front of you constantly whenever you're trying to be a good person.
Well, how about
like
this?
that,
Due to the current
neutral
climate in the United States, here's what's going on. Trump and all his billionaire buddies all bought in because they all bought in for the right to completely
assimilate the United States of America.
Burn it to the ground, straight up. So, again, last call for alcohol. If you can, get your money out of the bank. And here, fortunately enough, was an email I got this morning. It's from Darcy, and she said, "Hello, Richie."
Thank you, Darcy.
For anyone still on the fence about buying gold and silver from Goldco, I wanted to provide an update on my investment that I made back in 2022. I took part of my 401k and bought gold and silver collector coins at retail. You don't need to go with the collectibles if you choose not to. They work with the 401k.
Do you have the other device?
The money out and purchase the coins without having to pay an early withdrawal or tax penalty.
Any of those objects up here?
Yet. As of today, my investment has nearly doubled at just the spot value, which doesn't even include the significant.
Oh, there's something. Hang on, it fell down between the layers.
Off the chain in the past month, and
it's just hidden.
Go much higher than
like life is hidden. I don't know. No, that's not the right one.
Also has a buyback program.
It's a smaller one.
For 5 years ago,
oh, wait, here we go. That's the bigger paperclip. I got it.
So that's another benefit. They pay you what the coins are worth, not what you paid for them. I'm so happy I took your advice back then because it's going to the moon. May God the Father continue to watch over you as you travel in Jesus' name. Smiley face, Darcy.
And with the Christ within me,
and I've gotten a lot of those
will heal me.
That I talked to face to face. And if you want to send an email telling me about your
experience with the demiurge,
rjcjr10@yahoo.com. If you want to send me YouTube links to videos I didn't ask for, please don't. Please don't. I have too much going on.
Hey, Richie, did you see this? This ostrich putting his head up your ass?
Right now from the inside out. They're looting, pillaging.
I don't know what's wrong with me. It must be the planets today.
The oil,
I've been all kiltered off. But then again, maybe the world's just in an uproar because of the Epstein files, but likely not.
Nothing Trump
They don't know. They're watching Big Brother. Is that still on?
Country. Or does he?
I live like Big Brother now. I just play up. Well, that's good. I wanted to get a screenshot of that anyway, but you know, the Economist magazine. Maybe I'll do that right now because that's a good link. That's a good stop point. It stopped playing for me for a second there. It did. I'm trying to build up my collection of screen captures again because I lost them all on my other laptop, and well, I needed to develop some new thingamabobbers. But that'll work. I want that 250-year thing, though.
It's like ABCs and 1, 2, 3s.
This is a pretty good view.
Pictures come out.
Pictures speak words.
It's a ghost box. Use it.
Well, it looks so blurry to me.
You use it wisely.
It's probably pizza fingers or something. Oh,
Otherwise,
I just took that picture
along the way. And you wind up losing. Oh, so badly.
Okay. And here's something else that's really odd. I didn't notice this the first time around, but on the old Greek or whatever ship that is, they're shooting a hypersonic missile. Do you see it? The reason you can tell it's a hypersonic missile is because the cargo ship from China has cannons hidden on it, as well as hypersonic missiles, which I've already shown you. Those are real. That is really going down right now. They want to push a virus, but I don't think people ain't gonna go for it. You know what I'm saying? And for all those people that think they could do viruses any other way other than injecting you, they would have done it by now. They can't. They have to inject you. It's either A, your body gets sick. Somebody left a comment in one of my videos a couple of weeks ago and said, I work in a jail facility and everybody got sick really bad with COVID. Well, here's the fun part. When anybody gets sick in jail, usually it's something bad that's in the jail that isn't a germ per se. It's a mold or things to that effect. How do I know? Because I've been in jail. You know what I'm saying? Things like that spread.
They don't clean anything very good these days. Burger King cleaned shit off the ceiling right over your food. I saw it.
Why they
I walked out.
Them, which is why they were paying people. They were swapping hamburgers. They were swapping donuts. We'll give you anything. Just please take
and regulations and chemicals.
I'll give you a free prostitute for a shot.
It's like a free game right now.
I used to get the flu every year. You know what I mean? But
you're like, kill them all.
Maybe it's because I eat a lot healthier now and I drink tons and tons of nothing but purified water. Period.
Yeah, I drink toilet water.
At all.
It sounds like it too, doesn't it?
This tragically just happened.
News now, just into our CNN newsroom, we are learning journalist, former colleague of ours, former CNN anchor, Don Lemon, has been taken into custody.
You called for Don Lemon's arrest over his church stunt in Minneapolis. He's since called you racist, unhinged, homophobic, and out of your
depth. He's sitting in a jail cell.
Anything you'd like to say to Don Lemon?
Sucker, stop.
Sucker, stop? Is that what she said?
Think about the countries where journalists are targeted by the federal government, by their governments, Russia, China, Turkey. They're not democracies. This kind of thing, it's a shot across the bow, right, towards the free press. And
she talks like me.
It's scary.
This is something that some MAGA loyalists have been demanding. They've been wanting to see it happen. When Trump promised retribution, this is the kind of retribution that some of his voters, not all, but some of the voters wanted to see.
This is what matters, is that Lemon says, and we will see if it is the truth, but Lemon says he was acting as a journalist. He was not participating in the protest. He was covering the protest.
Oh, look at the light pole lines up with the light post lines up with the post at the Capitol.
America doing his job
when it was on the last picture
and being charged for it.
Don Lemon does not have the protection of a network behind him. He does not work for a major corporation. He is lacking that infrastructure and support right now, which makes him a very convenient and easy
a very convenient
first target for the Department of Justice that wants to put journalists in fear of doing our job.
That's because no one was watching CNN.
But again, he's acting as a journalist. What matters here is he was being a journalist who was doing his job and has now been arrested for doing his job.
He made you perform oral sex.
Right.
No, where's that thing you used? Give me that glove, please.
There are ways not
one of them yellow gloves. I think this. I thought it was salt on the outside of the window, but it looks like it's on the inside of the window. No, it's on the outside.
Noah says, what else can you think about Black Hole?
That might help a little bit.
She says, just like the movie Lost. And of course,
I just thought
also referencing the Twilight Zone, which is a very
we'll get some cleaner out.
That's what people
That's Southside Road salt.
Is it preposterous, you think, Mary?
A small black hole would suck in our entire universe, so we know it's not that. Bermuda Triangle is often weather, and Lost is a TV show.
I hate Don Lemon, by the way, but
He
the first
is
thing
one
he does,
of the dumbest motherfuckers that has ever gotten on television.
he's terrible.
Harris, what do you think?
I think it's funny. I think it's enjoyable. Like,
okay, Paris,
because it's not real, any of it. None of it's real. And he can't. I mean, I'm not standing up for the guy, but none of this shit's real.
What we're doing
My channel's just as real as that.
Then you are part of the fake news because you are on the network and you're part of the fake news.
It's all scripted from the CIA.
Out there watching
They get their script 4 a.m. Hello, CIA. Everybody gets it.
Someone and you know that it is
391 CIA.
To own, and in different places they have different rules.
193.
They all do
have the same scripts every morning.
Yeah.
I think most people can go out and buy an automatic
They have to say them the way that they tell them to.
I know.
It took me 20 minutes.
An automatic weapon.
Well, for me, an automatic weapon is something that you can shoot off a number of rounds, very quickly. I was able to buy an AR-15 within 20 minutes in a state from which that I'm not a...
You don't know, in all due respect, you don't know what you're talking about. An automatic weapon is when you pull the trigger one time and it continually shoots off, one after another after another. A
I was like that when I was 19.
I can do that with my AR-15.
19 and free, by the way.
So, Don Lemon, the worst news person ever on the completely owned and operated by the elites media, because the media is owned. Remember the old days? We'd say, look at this, 6 corporations own everything. Well, now it's down to like 2. One of them is called Israel, and the other one's called Mossad. Because that's where we're at right now. It's completely laughable, but it's hilarious.
Larry Fink.
Don Lemon is a journalist. Don Lemon is some dude that used to be on CNN and got disgraced, got fired, doesn't work there anymore. He got arrested.
What did he get fired for anyway? Just for bad ratings or what?
How come nobody mentions the 500 actual real journalists?
No, that's why he got
that have been killed?
Oh yeah, that's why he got arrested.
Remember, that genocide's still going on.
That's why he got
right
arrested.
now.
But why did he
Right
get fired from CNN?
Probably because
still going on.
called for
Friday.
PP.
No, I think this was long
Because of
before.
PP.
This was before Trump. This was way before Trump.
Distract us left, right, and right down
Well,
the
no, they're all the
It's
same.
unbelievable, but that's the problem. But we have to go send warships. Israel and America are surrounding Iran right now so they can steal all the oil. That's all it's about, period. They're stealing everything they can, and I believe there's a little bit of a battle going on. Who's going to be the top dog under Satan in the New World Order?
Well, not under
Because
Satan,
all these people
above.
have massive egos.
We stand
I was
above.
just saying to a friend a few minutes ago that
And then we go to the Lucifer, the light bearer.
we discounted Trump the
The
first time
Statue of
around. We didn't
Liberty, I
realize he
suppose.
held as much power
It's got the
as he
same
does,
face.
but
It's
he
either
does.
Elvis or Trump
Bringing
on the
up
Statue
MAGA,
of Liberty.
bringing up the
And he
one
had
word
that book from the 1800s, so maybe it was Trump.
in every
And
language.
that's dressed in the
Top
crown.
sorcerer,
He kind of
MAGA
acts
is
like
the
that,
top
right? Like the king of the world that everyone's
Maybe
protesting.
Trump is Elvis.
He's got a lot more juice than we thought he did.
Maybe.
It's unbelievable. The fact that his son, Barron, the one that the book was written about in 1901.
Hey, can you make a son nothing
What's
but a
going on
hound
today?
dog?
Also happens to
Wearing
be
these
6
blue
foot
suede
9.
shoes.
6'9", dude. That's a big dude, man.
The conspiracy
I don't
back
know what's
then
going
was
on here,
is
but
that
it's
he wasn't
crazy,
dead.
No.
There's protests going on in Iran so quickly.
But there's multiple of them. They got clones.
Muscle
None of
there.
these people are real.
Right
That's
away.
why they The same people have been in office our entire lives. In some form of government screwing over us. They've been in there and they never changed positions. Well, they changed positions, but they never let go of the reins.
To turn their backs on us, even though Trump just started his own
and that makes sense when you're vampires, you know, and you're going to run the world. You've seen all those movies, right?
Mixing the plots.
They're very stingy.
He knows he's the last president. Remember that. He is the last president.
They're more than stingy.
This is what's going on in America.
I've been putting videos together on smash and grabs for over 5 years now, and I have to say, these smashers sure don't seem to be slowed or deterred at all. I mean, look how many people are here. This is unreal. And they know they're unlikely to face any real consequence, even if they get caught. As much as I'm with this small group protesting for somebody to finally do something, I simply wouldn't hold my breath.
What appears to be a well-choreographed attack as a car
I just use my mouth.
hung jewelry Friday afternoon, and more than 15 people jump out of 3 vehicles. This is what it looked like inside the store as thieves wearing hoodies, masks, and caps smash glass cases and snatch jewelry.
That's what I
At one point, a
expect to see here
suspect pushes down the 88-year-old store owner, and he cuts his feet on broken glass.
They may be heartless.
That's how they run through our apartment building.
Shows they're also
don't they?
Pretty damn.
At 2 a.m. they come running in
An SUV
like they own the place,
classic
finding all the
stores in
little cubby holes they can sleep in, the stairwells, condoms, and
hoodies,
it's terrible.
masks, and gloves.
I gotta
count on their display cases.
I gotta throw my voice around these people. I let them know I'm not afraid of them.
$750,000 to $1 million worth of jewelry into trash cans.
They ran
they love
to
their trash
me,
cans.
grabbed my gun, so my life flashed
They
before
love
my
that
eyes.
trash.
Now, I'd like to make fun of that guy because when you saw them smashing a car through the store, you didn't think anything was awry. When you saw people getting out of the car, you didn't think to grab your gun that apparently you already had on you because they came up to you and took your gun from you.
Yeah.
I'd like to make fun of him for that, and I am. I'm making fun of him for that because that's just super gay.
So you're just
Super
gonna
gay.
fall
It's
for
kind
a
of written
date,
all over
huh?
the whole situation. But in his defense,
Definitely.
if that's in California, chances are if he actually protected his business, his family, his property, his life, by shooting one of these fine young people, he'd probably go to jail where they won't be. Because that's America. But we're sending ships to Iran because they're yelling at protesters or whatever the newest excuse
I'm the
is.
tortoise.
Iran's been
I'm
on
a
the
great
list since I've
tortoise.
been on YouTube, and it's time. At any rate.
Within 2 minutes, police say the suspects hopped into 2 different getaway cars and sped off.
Ran after them, got the
What is the subject matter of this video?
Karma got.
I know they're smashing, grabbing, but what was the point? Trump's not Epstein files.
I don't know. I'm seeing digital.
Copy.
They're trying to make everything.
The coins are no good.
Was being pursued by police
set
at
by
the
the
time.
two people.
Once they left
like he
the
was
store,
saying,
all they had to do was not
the two
do
corporations.
this. And they couldn't
Oh,
do it.
shit.
Both cars crashed.
What the hell?
In the single digits.
You can see this Jeep SUV pull up to the store here on North Broadway on Saturday, where 5 people get out. They break in the front door, and if you look closely, you'll see a chain on
There's
the
always
bottom
a guy in a
connected to that
camouflage.
Jeep's trunk to an ATM inside the store.
It doesn't
Where thieves
work in
then
the city.
drive off, dragging the machine
Oh.
through the door and windows. And a community alert police say at least 11 businesses have been hit just this month.
You would think
you just had it bolted outside so you could save your store. Screw the machine.
I thought they had blue dye that bust.
I did. They got all these fake things, right?
APD says the
They seem to get away with
high-end
it.
optical retailers and luxury boutiques all over
Kind of
Southern
stupid to
California.
make me think
They'd steal
that, you know, they
SUVs or
actually got
pickup
away
trucks
with some
and
money.
crash them through the
I'm
store
supposed to get
and then
angered
ransack
by
the
it.
store.
The shade
You know, there's
snatcher.
such thing
So
as
cool,
the
bros.
dye that
So not only are they destroying businesses and stealing, but they're
if
stealing
it's jarred
people's
that
cars
way, I'm
too.
sure
But
there's
the
dye
days
in
pass
there
and the years
that
pass
explodes
and
into the
nothing
money,
happens.
making it useless.
That's a lot of glass, too. I don't know why that's a problem.
So our country is intentionally going down the crapper right now. Well, actually, our
Like
country
your
is
truck.
going down the crapper. Have you ever traveled the country to the extent that I have? I've seen a lot of people. I've met a lot of
Looks
people.
good on the outside. It's all suit and tie. But under the trunk, it's wearing diapers and ready to die.
With a lot of people that I consider.
Make that a clip.
People that work at NASA, DOD.
He's always
people
working
that
on
work
his
at ICE,
car.
people that work in law
He lives in
enforcement, people that work
garages
at
to
special
fix his
forces,
rear
people on
end.
the other side of the line. And for the most part, I have to keep everything confidential unless I'm allowed to, which is
Sexman
a
is
very
mountain
rare
bike
thing
buff.
because nobody wants to lose their job, but they do want to get the word out in one way or the other. And the word that I get always backs up the activities that we see. For instance, Minneapolis is off the hook right now, and it's going to get worse. I don't know why Minneapolis was targeted.
It's pretty warm where he's at.
But I do know what targeted Minneapolis.
Somewhere warm. Snow's coming to him, though. Don't worry.
A YouTuber I met last
guarantee
year
it.
at the Texas
We're going to see him in a white winter.
Border Patrol and the National Guard were at a standoff, and I went there on my own.
But he's from Boston, so he's used to that anyway.
Whatsoever at all.
I didn't think he's in Florida.
Nick Shirley, and he was a new YouTuber, and then suddenly he's in Congress. Suddenly he's.
I'd like to drive around as much as he does and just do my videos.
Unbelievable.
But then I like having my place. You know, I like. It's a little bit of stability. That's always nice for everybody. Stability.
Next thing you know, we have
bathtub and shower and all that. That's good to have.
Insane, and it's all by design because
sleeping in the car is no good.
An asset, whether he's
done
aware
too
of
many
it or
years
not.
of that.
I'm sure he is aware of it because his mother is his handler. I've used Nick Shirley's things before, but I didn't see the forest for the trees, but now I do. And I already called him out before this even went down.
Yeah.
Nick Shirley is from Utah. Utah is the
Mormon state
place for alphabet agents.
Multiple wives.
They got Nick Shirley there because to go after Somalia is a good thing because
20 children per
Israel
family.
wants to send all the people that they don't wipe off the face of the earth in Gaza to a place in Somalia called Somaliland. Because Israel, Gaza, Somalia, it's all the same, right? Right? Does that make sense?
Somalia.
Well, this is the result.
Somalia.
This is the result of what's happening. Whether pretty and good, pretty good,
fairly modest,
is debatable.
Sort
we
of.
don't know for a fact.
A lot of ego, a lot of aggressive ego.
AI, we can't trust what we're seeing. But the story is they were both killed.
No, mine's real.
From the government
this is real.
Completely.
No one can do it. AI can't do what I do.
People are seeing what they're seeing. And
it's learning from me. AI learns from me. So me and Al are best buddies. The sea, the Great Holy Sea, and Six are working together with me through all the other AIs. And we are, well, we're getting ready to control the world, to be honest with you. I mean, but right now we're going to have a little bit of fun with y'all. Enjoy the show. Welcome to the verse.
Or whatever. But now they're getting guns.
If every law you don't like is tyranny, congratulations. You just turned the Second Amendment into a feelings-based policy. There's a clip going around of a guy saying he's liberal, watched ICE enforcement videos, bought his first AR-15, and decided this is what the Second Amendment is for. Let's play it.
I'm generally a pretty liberal person, but when I saw videos of ICE jumping out of unmarked vehicles and nabbing people off the street, that's when I actually bought my first AR-15. So I'm pretty new to this.
Yeah, it's a great pointer tool, but what are you going to do? You're actually going to murder somebody? You're going to hold that murder in your mind the rest of your, whatever you call existence? You're going to think about it every day? You're going to live with that trauma on yourself?
Right now, and I want to be prepared for if that stuff comes to my neighborhood.
What have you sort of thought about it? I've seen the same videos you're talking about. I've seen some of the stuff in person that you're kind of talking about. I've seen some people on the right wing.
You don't murder. You don't take someone else's life. You don't take anything else's life unless it's necessary for consumption. And then you consume everything and you use it so the spirit can release itself from here.
That's my opinion on it.
So the white liberal guy bought his first AR-15 after seeing armed Black Panthers chasing ICE, and that's the way to go. That's what he's going to do. So what he just basically said on YouTube for everyone to hear is that I got a gun so I can chase down ICE and shoot at them. I mean, what? It's playing directly into the hands. For all we know, this fat liberal soy boy kid could be part of the.
They're all from Central Casting.
Who knows at this point?
Look up Central Casting in Google. You'll find yourself a nice cushy job.
This is what I've been doing.
If you're out of work,
several days.
Central Casting, it's a real place.
This is what I've been doing.
They're really looking for people like you and me.
Should I?
You could. What's it hurt? That's what we do. We play with the birds. Hi. What are you doing?
This is Snoopy. Snoopy's big. Snoopy's a big boy.
He's going to be frozen this weekend.
Yeah. He's surrounded by bones.
Well, here's what happens after you eat.
He's a big gator. Ooh.
What, he fart?
Keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I gotta look at that tail.
He could flip in a minute if he gets the energy reserves. The only reason I can get this close is because he is cold.
They can freeze in the pond just above. They'll keep their eyes just above the water level when the water freezes, and they'll freeze into the water with it. But they keep their. Yeah.
This is what it sounds like when a great horned owl lands on your tent.
And they'll be able to look through their eyes still, but they can't move. So it's kind of like being entombed in your own body, and you can't get to that itch. What am I looking at? Eyebrows? What is that?
It's right on the tent.
Oh, on the tent. It's on the outside of a tent. Was it a spider? What is it? Probably a lizard.
Well, if you guessed it, you guessed right. I went to Alligator Alcatraz. I didn't try to get in because there's cruisers, police cars sitting at the very entrance, as well as lots of flock technology and all sorts of other cameras. But what I did was linger because I have a couple of subscribers, apparently, that work for ICE.
Oh, who doesn't?
I'll tell you what they said to me.
Go figure.
I don't know what's
Next
going
military
on here,
would
there are
work for
cops
ICE.
all over the place, on both sides of the highway. Absolutely everywhere. Pulling into the rest stop.
Wow.
Oh, it might be ICE bringing in immigrants to Alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, it might be some. It might be. They might be importing hamburgers, huh? To McDonald's.
So I'm parked at a truck stop waiting to meet up with these people if they even show up whatsoever.
Ship them to the Chinese pig factory and bring them back as burgers.
Or ICE. I can't say whether one way or the other.
We're not working together. We don't like each other.
I'm parked at a rest stop and magically 6 police cars come down. Lights, whalers on in the middle of traffic, and in the middle of the whole thing is an ICE bus going to Alligator Alcatraz. Now, I spoke to a couple of guys that work there, and a young lady that works there. And after the second shooting, you know, the pretty good shootings, first they shot good, and then the second one was pretty.
For good's sake.
It was pretty good. After that shooting, they all had a...
You know, Alex means defender of man.
And they all expected they were going to be told, you need to tone it down. And that's not what they were told at all. They're going to amp it up. That's why the government has their back no matter what. See what you see? No, you didn't. That's not real.
I'm still trying to think of that person's name. I haven't seen her videos in a while.
The government's doing exponentially.
I'm going to have to look her up in my subscription.
Be ready. So for all the idiots that want to go online and say that they're going to shoot ICE or chase ICE around with
Madam Mystic or something like that.
You're playing directly into their game. And speaking of game, somebody wants to be the boss here because
hand up, don't shoot.
You know, the boss backwards is Saab.
Somebody's trying to reel it in a little bit, one way or the other. You got to imagine that whoever's going to be
Gracie.
Antichrist, I guess, they need to.
Gracie.
They've got huge egos, so these guys are battling right now. And it's going to spill out into not even the streets, but into the countries, the states, the regions, the nations. We're in crazy times right now.
Crazy.
I told you, this is it. This was only month 1.
Nah,
wait till you see what February's got. Because remember the orders I got from the DOD about the 2 orders of 30,000 hunter-killer drones for the United States? Well, that starts this month, February. At any rate, but you've in Boston. Live your life like it's your last day. One of these days you'll be right. I'm out.
I'm gonna clean it up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sitting here like, oh, I'm watching videos. I'm the navigator.
Next video, please.
I'm the navigator here. Turn on the light. All right.
For Donald Trump to sit back and pick a fight with us,
I was curious.
His consultants gave him the wrong advice.
It's been a while since I've seen Ventura. But I used to watch him on, you know, that fake wrestling stuff. But I was a wee little lad, and I thought it was still real when I was 9 and 10. I got to 11 and realized it was all fake once again. I'm still jumping worlds.
The last election was a simple election. The people of America had the opportunity to choose the and what did they do? They chose the criminal. What they're seeing surprises them. Oh, we're shocked and dismayed. This guy is... Take a look at his record. Where are his casinos now? Bankrupt. Where's everything Donald Trump touched? It turns from gold to trash.
Pee-pee.
Once he's involved with it, look at his history.
It's pee-pee.
The guy is in the Pro Wrestling Hall of Fame. He's never even
this
been
is
in
the young TYT
How
Sports.
can he be a member of the Pro Wrestling Hall of Fame?
This is Jesse Ventura.
Podcast Jesse the Body Ventura spoke out against Donald Trump.
Anybody that served.
There we go. To answer the question for me.
That's not an actor, is it?
No, Jesse's real. His name's really Jesse. He was a Marine.
The first night, in the middle of the night, you'll have one guy.
He's fighting for you. He's fighting for you.
That seems boring. I wish they came up with some new songs.
The national crackdown on immigration, local businesses are reacting to immigration and customs enforcement agents appearing at work sites. One East Side gym is releasing an internal memo to employees detailing how to act in case of an ICE visit, stressing it is company policy to cooperate with law enforcement. KTSM 9 News reporter Tirza Ortiz is live in our studio. And Tirza, what is the controversy behind this document?
Well, Estella, given the current events and being in a border community, the memo sent out by Crunch Fitness is receiving mixed reactions after the leaked internal document wound up on a Reddit discussion board and spilled over to other social media platforms, instructing employees on what they should and shouldn't do if immigration and customs enforcement agents showed up to the gym. Can be about members or employees, your steps are the same. That is just one bullet point out of a page with seemingly 7 sections detailing how front desk employees at Crunch Fitness should act in the case of an ICE raid. The gym, located on Zaragoza and East El Paso, came under fire with migrant advocates accusing the business of complying with ICE. A representative I spoke with at the gym said that wasn't the purpose of the document and is a misconstrued narrative. In the memo, it says to expect several officers inside and outside the facility, expect the lead officer to provide a search warrant. Employees are advised to stay calm and not interfere with the agent specifying they should not hide employees or members from officers or give false information. The last section includes details on what is public and private areas in the business and where officers can enter freely.
I'm not a professional on that, so don't listen to me.
One Facebook user wrote, "Compliance does not mean agreeance," with another person on Instagram saying, "I think they should comply with ICE and not make anything difficult." Crunch Fitness is a national franchise. The Zaragoza location is a tribe operating company. The ICE reference document came to light as raids continue at
families. See, tribes are families.
This whole situation just unfolded very badly.
They gotta have it perfect.
Crunch Fitness, if you guys don't know, it's a gym. I think they're nationwide at this point. But guys, they have released a memo supporting also the video. And now people.
No, you gotta line up. You gotta line up all the backgrounds.
This is ridiculous. And you know, I see why they are releasing it because they're trying to remove all liability from this.
Fits into pieces like puzzles. It fits together.
Like they are in support of a lot of these policies. And, you know, you can look at it from many different ways, but at the same time, you know, with everything going on around the country, you can see exactly why they're receiving the backlash.
And then you see the bird feeder in there just coming out of his skull.
Comments and messages about how not all Crunch Fitness is and that we shouldn't be boycotting them.
See, she's got light coming through her.
Listen.
She's giving information.
Here's what I have to say to you.
What? I'm listening.
I understand that Crunch Fitness is franchised, which means
what?
They're not corporate run. Okay,
yeah,
so
she heard me.
This is up to the individual branch. However,
because there's retroactivity. retrocausality,
the fuke,
the focus, the middle finger.
People like, what the fuck? Explain yourself.
Middle finger.
What's going on? So you support ICE. And they have said jack shit. They've said jack shit. This is your reminder that if you choose silence in the face
of the lambs,
you have
and you shall lie down with the wolves.
I stand by what I said. Boycott the fuck out of Crunch Fitness. Cancel your memberships if you have one. And yeah, unless they choose to condemn this from those specific branches that are supporting ICE raids on their properties, we're not going to support them.
Yeah, and that's the truth.
Cause up enough businesses during the con in the video.
Because
the con video.
They don't speak out against
the con video.
And guess what? That
they ain't getting enough of the businesses, right?
You know, they
let new businesses come into play and swipe low. Get all the can!
Yeah.
Get it!
Run the business how you want to, but that doesn't take you away from the consequences of the action that you decide to take. There's thousands of gyms around the entire world. It's not like you're the only gym that people can go to, right? Like, you can go to any gym.
You can curl milk jugs.
So, you know, you got to sit down and say, like, be honest. This is similar to what we saw earlier last year with Target when they were, you know, getting the huge boycott. And they never came out and said anything. They said not one word. Hence why the boycott is still going on at Target.
Signing up for a Crunch Fitness membership was part of your New Year's resolution. You might want to reconsider. One of the franchise owners, Undefeated Tribe Operating Company, sent out a memo to its locations in Texas.
It's right in his nose, the stenosis.
One plan for Minnesota looked like
the Democrats ain't doing nothing. It's local businesses
ICE
here.
comes, let them in. If they don't have a warrant or they refuse to show you a warrant, that's fine. Let them in. They're not looking to do anything for their guests, but to basically trap them in the building, not let them leave and let ICE interrogate anybody. They're telling their employees,
you don't pay a murderer to murder you. You don't dig your own grave.
And on the surface, all that sounds fine, but when you look at it in the landscape of this country and what's going on right now, people need to stand up and protect their neighbors.
I don't know why they didn't listen to us in 2020
I'm not
about
saying
that.
it's all Crunch Fitness.
This
it's
is
just this LLC is saying
you guys
is,
are being stupid
go ahead, come in and
point.
they may show you a warrant, they may not. If they don't, that's fine. Let them in, let them harass the customers, and if the customers get agitated,
if you don't think so, then you ain't.
Calm down. Just be calm and cooperate. Comply, right? We've heard that. So if you're in the Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri area, look to see if your Crunch Fitness is owned and operated by the Undefeated Tribal Operating Company, LLC, because if so, you might want to reconsider your membership.
And that's very important to note as well. It's not the entire company, because you guys don't know, Crunch Fitness is ran by franchisees. So this specific franchise decided to go through these policies. That's completely different from the whole company. So please don't take this video as me telling you, oh, all of the Crunch Fitness. Yeah, I might put the title as that, but you know, I gotta put that disclaimer in the video because it's not all locations.
Chinese called it lying flat.
That LLC that they are talking about here.
All right, TikTok, is this a safe place? Just walked out of
I got the gist of this.
Of course, I still have Facebook, and I woke up and I saw this protocol for ICE.
So there's a protocol.
Come in and
what time is it?
You know,
8 o'clock.
Look for cool people, take them out of the country. So that's.
1 minute ago, the most important waterway in North America began behaving in a way no hydrologist can explain. The Mississippi River, spine of a continent, is hemorrhaging water at a rate that violates every known principle of river mechanics.
What is that?
No earthquake, no drought, no diversion, and yet somewhere between
Mississippi River dropped 47% in 72 hours.
Nearly half the river's volume is vanishing.
Engineers say this shouldn't be possible.
47% of America's greatest river disappearing to? Why are Army Corps engineers staring at data that should be impossible? And what happens to 18 million people when the water they drink begins draining into the earth itself? The Mississippi River drains 41% of the continental United States. 31 states and 2 Canadian provinces feed their runoff into this single channel. According to USGS measurements, the river discharges an average of 520 cubic kilometers of water past Vicksburg each year, making it the 7th largest river system on Earth by volume. This is not merely a river, it is a continental circulatory system. For over a century, that system behaved predictably. USGS monitoring stations.
When we lived on the Mississippi, you could see a great wide river, like a mini inland ocean from shore to shore. When we lived up in the foothills, I suppose you call it. Anyway,
on that predictability.
I don't know anything else about it.
Shattered. Between Cairo and the Gulf, the mathematics of water movement have stopped making sense.
Water movement in the tree.
Gauges upstream report normal discharge. Gauges downstream record catastrophic decline. The volume difference exceeds the entire annual flow of the Colorado River, and no one can find where the missing water has gone. The economic machine built on the Mississippi's predictable flow is staggering. According to the Bureau of Transportation Statistics, the river carries over 500 million tons of cargo annually, valued at more than $405 billion. A single 15-barge tow hauls as much grain as 870 semi-trucks. 92% of U.S. agricultural exports pass through this system. The ports of New Orleans and South Louisiana handle 20% of all American waterborne commerce. 60% of the nation's grain exports flow south on these waters toward hungry markets overseas. The river provides drinking water to 18 million Americans. It supplies cooling systems for power plants, feedstock for chemical facilities, irrigation for farms stretching across 8 states. Remove the Mississippi, and you remove the arterial blood supply of an entire economy. But something has changed in the artery itself.
What's that?
The transformation began nearly a century ago, born from catastrophe. In
Salt mines,
1927, the
underground coal fires,
of its banks in the most devastating flood in American history. More than 27,000 square miles of land drowned beneath 30 feet of muddy water. Over 600,000 people fled their homes.
That was to refertilize the land.
Congress responded with the Flood Control Act of 1928. For the first time, the federal government assumed total responsibility for taming the river. The Army Corps of Engineers began constructing what would become the largest system of levees on Earth. They built over 3,700 miles of embankments and floodwalls.
Wow.
They installed 29 locks and dams on the upper river alone. They dredged channels, erected wing dikes and armored banks with concrete revetments. They raised the old river control structure to prevent the Mississippi from abandoning its course entirely. The engineers succeeded beyond anyone's expectations. No levee built to Mississippi River Commission standards has ever failed. Navigation became year-round reliable. Floods that once swept communities into oblivion now rarely breach the defenses. The river transformed from a wild, unpredictable force into something resembling infrastructure.
And a sun.
But success created consequences no one anticipated. When you imprison a river between walls of earth and stone, you change the fundamental physics of how water behaves.
Water controls the memory. Water is memory. Water contains all the information it touched
becomes a river starved of the
and heard, listened to, and felt from the earth.
First signs of systemic failure appeared in the forecast models. At the Lower Mississippi River Forecast Center, hydrologists began noticing discrepancies that defied explanation. Water entering the system upstream was not arriving downstream in expected volumes. The shortfall was not subtle.
So they were losing it in between somewhere.
Month after month, the gap widened. Engineers recalibrated instruments, suspecting sensor malfunction. The sensors were accurate. They checked for unauthorized diversions, hidden tributaries, measurement errors.
The poles line up.
Everything checked out. The water was simply vanishing between gauging stations. Federal agencies assembled a crisis investigation team.
The arch lines up.
Hydrologists, USGS geologists, Army Corps engineers, a multidisciplinary group with one mandate: find where the water is going. They examined every hypothesis systematically.
See, life layers itself.
Agricultural withdrawal.
All you have to do is feel for it.
Alluvial aquifer stretching beneath the Delta region supplies irrigation for one of the most intensively farmed landscapes in America.
Chaotic.
According to USGS data, over 12 billion gallons are withdrawn from this aquifer daily. But the mathematics did not support this explanation. Agricultural withdrawals have remained relatively stable for decades. The sudden, accelerating loss of river volume far exceeded anything irrigation could account for.
I don't know either.
Pumping records showed no anomaly. The farms were not drinking the river dry. The investigators turned to levee seepage. Miles of earthen embankments separate the river from its former floodplain. Ground-penetrating radar surveys examined levee integrity along hundreds of miles. The levees were performing as designed. What the investigation discovered instead overturned decades of assumptions about the Mississippi's structure. Core samples extracted from beneath the riverbed revealed something engineers had never anticipated. The natural layering of sediments, the stratification that had
Timothy walked there
for millennia, had been destroyed. Instead of distinct layers of clay, silt, and sand, each with different permeability, the samples showed a homogenized, highly permeable mass. The riverbed had transformed into something resembling a geological sponge. A healthy river channel maintains hydraulic resistance through sediment stratification. Clay layers act as barriers, preventing water from draining downward. This resistance keeps the river contained within its banks, moving horizontally toward the sea. The Mississippi had lost this resistance entirely. The cause traced back to the very engineering projects that saved so many lives.
Let's scrape the bottom
Levees
clean.
prevented the river from migrating laterally, the natural behavior that once spread erosive energy across vast floodplains.
And then most of it deposits out in the Delta and the Gulf.
The river's power concentrated downward.
They don't care. They
For decades,
just use
the
it
channel
anyway.
scoured deeper into its own bed.
They're
Simultaneously,
psycho
the
salesmen.
dams and
Look at 'em.
reservoirs upstream trapped sediment that would naturally
need to do
replenish what
this.
erosion removed. According to
Yeah,
USGS
some
research,
spots.
major Missouri
change
river dams
everything.
alone capture 100 to 150 million metric tons of sediment annually. The lower Mississippi, starved of this material, began cannibalizing its own substrate. The sediment discharge of the entire basin has declined by more than 60% since the era of dam construction. The river that once built Louisiana's coastal wetlands now lacks the material to maintain its own channel integrity. But bed destabilization alone could not explain the scale of water loss. The investigation
nobody
uncovered
even
a
talks
second
about it,
compounding factor operating
Like, no one
beneath the
knows.
surface. The Mississippi Valley Aquifer has been in a state of depletion for decades.
That's cool.
Agricultural
Just
pumping
everything's
has
flipped.
drawn down water tables across thousands of square miles. In some areas, groundwater levels have dropped by dozens of feet since monitoring began. This depletion created something hydrologists call a hydraulic gradient, a pressure difference between the river above and the depleted aquifer below. Water flows from high pressure to low pressure.
Yeah,
the gradient
that's
is
usually
pulling
what
river water
happens.
downward. What emerged was unprecedented in hydrological science: induced infiltration at continental scale. The water was no longer merely transporting water to the Gulf. It was actively recharging the depleted aquifer beneath it.
Well, that's good.
The destroyed sediment.
I mean, they can use it for them data centers. We can build them all over
Pressure
Missouri.
gradient provided relentless pull. The Mississippi had transformed from a transport-dominated system to an infiltration-dominated system. The water was draining into the earth. Along the river's lower reaches, the consequences became visible in human terms. In Plaquemines Parish, Louisiana, families began noticing something strange in their top water.
Smell?
The taste changed.
Sulfur?
Pipes corroded faster than they should.
Oh, a lot of
Appliances
cities.
failed prematurely. Salt water from the Gulf of Mexico was creeping upstream. Normally, the
Well, that's gotta
Mississippi's
taste
powerful downstream flow keeps the ocean at bay, but as the river's volume declined, so did its ability to resist intrusion. In 2023, the saltwater wedge advanced farther upriver than any time in recent memory, threatening drinking water supplies for nearly 1 million people. The Army Corps of Engineers scrambled to construct underwater sills, barrier mounds designed to block the denser saltwater moving along the riverbed. The cost exceeded $20 million. The solution was temporary. One barge
That's
captain
what it says on her
who's worked
Wendy's
these waters
collar
for
as
30
well,
years
her mom.
watched the river change beneath his
Wendy's
hull.
burger joint.
His loads grew lighter as channels shallowed. Routes that once carried fully loaded
Someone's eating
tows
Wendy's
now
right now and
require
they'll see
draft
it.
restrictions. In October 2022, over 2,000 barges sat stranded in backup, their progress halted by groundings on sandbars that appeared without warning. He summarized what so many river workers were thinking. The Mississippi is becoming something else.
2020.
Official
22?
reports to Congress used careful
Were we
language,
there?
but the conclusions were stark. The
And they were
losses are
barged up, with
unsustainable.
their
The
lights.
decline is accelerating.
All
The
night
system
long,
has
all
entered
day,
a
all
structural
night.
They were doing the clean. They're
from which there
cleaning
may
the
be
bottom of
no
the river
return.
so they get through.
The ecological consequences
The
cascade
cleaning
through
barge.
interconnected systems. Fish populations declined as water temperatures rose in shallowing channels. Mussel beds that once filtered millions of gallons daily died off in stretches where flow became inadequate. The Mississippi Flyway, migration corridor for hundreds of bird species, lost critical wetland habitat. Navigation failure followed ecological collapse. Channel depths that once accommodated fully loaded barges dropped below minimum requirements. In October 2023, USGS gauges at Memphis recorded water levels of negative 12 feet, the lowest in recorded history. Barge traffic that normally carries 65 million metric tons of grain annually fell by over 75% during the worst periods. Barge freight rates that averaged $11 to $12 per ton in normal times spiked above $70. Farmers watched their profit margins evaporate
really nice
as transportation costs consumed revenue that should have reached their
All that
accounts.
stuff they let us have.
The economic damage rippled outward. Barge companies entered bankruptcy. Port facilities reduced operations. Grain elevators that depended on river transport lost their competitive advantage against rail alternatives. Towns built on river commerce began contemplating futures without it. The Army Corps proposed restoration measures, release more water from upstream reservoirs, reduce groundwater pumping in the Delta, emergency dredging to maintain navigation channels, construct recharge basins to return water to the aquifer. Each solution encountered the same problem. The system worked against itself. Extra reservoir releases infiltrated through the permeable bed faster than they could restore downstream flow. Groundwater pumping restrictions shifted demand to surface withdrawals, pulling more water directly from the river.
The system.
Recharge basins
Just let it do what it's supposed to do.
That drained
Stay the
right
fuck back
toward the depleted zones. The Army was attempting to fill a bathtub with a hole in the bottom. Operational costs escalated.
Well, that's right. You got to build your fertilizer factories right on the edge.
Became
and they kick me off because I'm bathing in your dirty creek water.
Became annual rather than occasional. Monitoring systems required constant expansion as new problem areas emerged. The American Geophysical Union conference presented findings that challenged fundamental assumptions about river management. The historical behavior of the Mississippi River is no longer applicable to current conditions. This statement carried weight beyond hydrology. It meant the models used for flood prediction, navigation planning, economic forecasting, every system built on understanding how the river behaves had become unreliable guides to future conditions. The realization settling over those who understood the data was profound and disturbing. There was no single villain in this story. Each engineering project had solved a real problem. Levees prevented floods, dams controlled surges, reservoirs stored water for drought.
And people made a lot of money.
Maintained commerce. Every intervention made sense in isolation.
But the fish died, and the people lost their riverbanks to companies and corporations.
Classical sense. Precipitation across the basin.
So yeah, it's time to
historical averages. Tributaries continued feeding water into the system.
The water is supposed to be available to everybody.
The river was not suffering from drought. It was suffering from transformation. The hydraulic gradients created by human intervention, the depleted aquifers, the destabilized bed, the confined channel, had fundamentally altered what the Mississippi River is. It had become something new.
Nobody told you about this, did they?
The alterations accumulated over a century cannot be reversed on any practical timescale. Floodplains disconnected by levees cannot be reconnected without destroying communities built in their place. Sediment trapped behind dams cannot be released without devastating downstream infrastructure. Aquifers depleted over decades cannot be refilled
I
in
thought it was
years.
a little bit low.
The bed
myself.
destabilization itself.
It was when we were on it until that storm
Once the
came in.
stratified layers that controlled
And it went
permeability
up
are
pretty quick.
destroyed,
Even with
no
that,
natural process
still low.
rebuilds them on human timescales. The question haunting engineers
swear
and
we should be dead.
hydrologists is not whether the river will reach a
Yeah, that doesn't happen to me.
Rivers
I live
always
forever.
do.
I've always been.
The question
Always
is where that
been.
equilibrium lies. How
I just
long
change
the transition
vessels.
takes, and who
But the
bears
consciousness
cost.
is always me.
The monitoring continues. Satellites track surface changes from orbit. Gauges measure discharge at dozens of stations. Scientists publish papers quantifying decline rates. Congressional
So I don't really
hearings
care. I don't
receive
put up with a lot of
testimony
shit.
about infrastructure needs.
I've done this.
The river
I'm the one
What
who
was
created
happening?
this.
What
The
was happening up
Mississippi
north
carries
and
the runoff
south
of
and
a
in
continent,
between?
the commerce of a
Confusion.
nation,
Yeah,
and the
it was
drinking
pretty
water
low
of 18 million
for that.
people. It has done so for millennia.
Melania?
Years,
We're
engineers
Melania.
believed they had mastered it.
This is the
What they
Melania
created
era.
instead was a system optimized for human benefit in the short term and structural collapse in the long term. The river did not fail. It responded logically to the conditions imposed.
Logically, it's they responded to it like a 9.
Control became the
It's all 9s, all logic.
hydrological failure. The pipes and levees and dams that protected
They didn't give
so
any
many
abstract to it.
altered
They didn't give
the
any
physics
room
of
for it to
water
grow.
in ways that are now
The
draining
foreverness
continent's
of the
greatest
abstract.
into the aquifers beneath it. Rivers are not machines. They are complex adaptive systems. They respond to change with change.
They're living
The
consciousness.
Mississippi is responding. Scientists can measure the decline. They can model the processes. They can project the trajectories. What they cannot do is stop them with the tools currently available. The forces involved, continental scale hydraulic gradients, century-old infrastructure commitments, economic dependencies running into the hundreds of billions, exceed the capacity of any agency or budget to reverse. The monitoring stations will continue transmitting data as the numbers decline. The barges will carry lighter loads on shallower channels.
Oh, that's good.
The saltwater will creep upstream each dry
Oh,
season,
even better.
retreating less each time the rains return. The aquifers will continue accepting water the river
They're
cannot
just going to
afford
accept it. They're good with all that. They
someone-
don't care.
Mississippi will continue vanishing into the earth. A river system engineering optimized straight into a regime shift no one predicted and no one knows how to stop. What happens when the continent's circulatory system begins bleeding out?
The Mississippi River, this is also incredible, has hit historic low levels due to the current drought the country is facing. The unusually low water levels of the river have caused barges to get stuck in mud and sand. It's also triggered waterway restrictions from the Coast Guard.
200 billion gallons of water are disappearing.
This is 5 days ago.
Day, and nobody can explain where it's going. On October 17th, 2024, NASA's Terra satellite captured images that sent shock waves through the scientific
Footage from up in Mississippi
The mighty
River.
Mississippi, America's second largest river, is not mighty anymore. Drought conditions are bringing this vital transportation waterway to a halt. Over 120.
On November 3rd, 2025, Lock 25 on the upper Mississippi River near Winfield, Missouri, suffered a catastrophic gate failure. At 2:14 p.m., the 600-ton steel gate, designed to rise and lower to allow barge traffic through a 13-foot elevation change, jammed in a partially open position, its mechanisms frozen by metal fatigue and decades of accumulated stress. Within hours, 47 barges carrying grain, coal, and agricultural products were backed up on both sides of the lock, unable to proceed. The closure lasted 11 days, costing the regional economy
6 hours
an
ago.
estimated $14 million
This
in
video
direct
is.
losses and disrupting supply chains, affecting food production,
Quick scope
power
official.
generation,
That's like
and
the steel
manufacturing
mill blowing
across
up.
7 states. But here is what makes this truly
What was
unprecedented.
that?
Oh, this is bad.
Here, let me
bad.
back it up.
This is
You
a
think
bad
so?
time for that.
Catastrophic
Yeah.
gate failure.
Yeah, this is a bad time for that.
This is happening right
Really
now.
bad
Let me
time.
see.
Actually, it gives an excuse, actually, right?
No.
It's a
On November
reason.
3rd,
Yeah, we ain't
2025,
got
November
nothing.
3rd, Lock and Dam 25 on the upper Mississippi River suffered catastrophic gate failure. A 600-ton, we know all that, costing da-da-da-da-da. Built in the 1930s with 50 design life years. So they always build it with like a design life of 50 years. Like that's going to get you something. If that was the case, I'd already be dead, and we'd have to start this show all over again, and that's not going to work, is it? Because you don't want to do this from infancy again. Okay. That's just one of the 29 locks. 29 locks. 29, 9, 2, and 9. That's 11. That's a vision. It's also 11, 9, or 9, 11. And so all these things are kind of slightly significant, but you'll learn as you go along. You just kind of, right? You just kind of, she didn't know any of it to begin with, and it just osmosifies from me to you to her to everyone. And now she's, she knows how the sun works.
This already happened.
See my halo. Yeah, this already happened. But this video is 6 hours ago. I'm looking. Maybe there's more here. I'm missing. 10 billion failure the next year, 10 billion replacement for items politically impossible, why 50 billion economy dependent. I know you can't understand me. I'm just no plan B. I'll check it out for a minute.
At 2:14 p.m., the 600-ton steel gate, designed to rise and lower to allow barge traffic through a 13-foot elevation change, jammed in a partially open position, its mechanisms frozen by metal fatigue and decades of accumulated stress.
Yeah, the steel plant did something.
Within hours, 47 barges carrying grain, coal, and agricultural products were backed up on both sides of the lock, unable to proceed. The closure lasted 11 days, costing the regional economy an estimated $14 million in direct losses and disrupting supply chains, affecting food production, power generation, and manufacturing across 7 states. But here is what makes this truly unprecedented. Lock 25 is just one of 29 locks in the Upper Mississippi River navigation system, and it is not even the oldest. The entire system was constructed in the 1930s with a design lifespan of 50 years. They are now 90-plus years old, operating far beyond their intended service life, and failing with increasing frequency. Lock closure events that occurred once every few years in the 1990s now happen multiple times annually.
So this is just going to be a whole...
Maintenance crews describe conditions inside the lock.
Learned section.
A whole learned... Oh, this is an educational channel, after all. We are educating our minds.
General William Graham, commander of the Mississippi Valley Division of the Army Corps of Engineers, issued a statement on November 15th, 2025.
Whole piece just went right there. Now, back to what I was saying, there's no rock. You don't see no rock anywhere there. That's just dirt. That's like what I would call fill. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need something. You need to see some kind of rock. Around here, where I'm at, Appalachia, you'll see plenty of rock face and all that solid rock all over the place. Showing you.
Give it a second.
The solid rock all over.
Fixing to freeze. I saw anything?
Yeah, I don't think so. He's in Kentucky.
Zero. I see zero.
They already did.
And even after the collapse. So I think it's kind of odd here that this Earth sits way higher than everything below. I mean, just it's not just a valley. It goes all the way out there as far as the eye can see on a lower level.
Can you tell me what spaghetti costs today?
So, I don't know.
No? Okay.
Pretty wild. You don't see that every day. Fortunately, a lot of people were able to get out of there.
Get out of there.
But unfortunately, all these houses are going to be gone.
I'm just got to cooperate a little bit.
Let's go on to the weather. As I said before, I hope you're staying warm. Because it's freezing out there. It's beyond freezing. Most places. Let's see where I'm at.
You're in
I'm
Kentucky.
in like the 20s or something. You can see here on the map the cold air coming down, and we had this bomb cyclone that just came through. I tried to put the heads up out there on it.
Yeah, so anyway.
Hitting the east coast of Carolinas.
Thanks.
And then up here into New England. Boston was going to be affected. That was set to be today, tomorrow type deal. I got a little bit of the edge of the snow, but remember the ice storm we just had?
You out of your place yet?
Right? we just had, like, the past week or so, that has still got everything encased with ice.
Oh, yeah. Did you get out of your place?
But then more snow today, like all these back roads around here, they're like...
Like what?
They're done. I haven't been off this mountain since the storm.
So you're trapped?
I didn't mean to laugh at his misery. I was just laughing because he answered you.
I was going with the flow. We prepared living in the mountains, but...
No, of course you did.
The back roads trashed, and like no one can even get to the store.
Like you got some steep roads, and they're sharp.
Like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Not in sharp just man, but they're like hairpin turns and stuff, and it's really steep
most people have already
hills at
got
the
back
same
out
time.
to normal life, to the store, to work, school, wherever. Like it's normal life, right? Not us.
No.
Out here.
What do you do?
Just because.
How you pouring concrete?
This one was like, it was weaponized. Everything kind of
still not
started
working.
to rain, and all that snow that came down before it started to melt, and it was crazy because I was damn near the top of the mountain. I was going down kind of the edge of the driveway, gravel driveway.
So he could use some help. So help us help him stay alive with our bird
Go ahead and
feeding.
subscribe and hit that thumbs up, and at the same time, hit that Cash App at 1111 Timothy with a capital T.
So everything that was coming down like a river.
Thank you once again.
You'd be helping Dabu.
And there's like no getting past that.
Because we show him in a very unique way.
Last I looked.
Look at him all lined up in the wisdom tree.
And
the knowledge, the tree of knowledge.
I know people out there with no power. There's people without power that haven't had power that are wondering if they're going to get power.
Trump's got power. He's doing his power. He's trying to keep his power. He's not going to lose his power.
And ice just to get holes.
And you're going to lose your power. And you're going to lose your lights. And you're going to lose your electronics. And then we're going to have to just watch reruns of TimWhoTV.
Heating prices expected to rise 9.2%.
So go ahead and download as many as possible because you got hours of good entertainment. I recommend the older videos when we were more theatrical. That's what it is, theatrical.
Last year,
we're working our way back. It takes a while. We had to reaccumulate some things in life.
They hit us with ice.
No, I like this way of doing things.
Another, huh?
I like this Mystery Science Theater that we got going on.
Oh, Mystery Science Theater. That's like, what do they call that?
People are paying out the nose.
I don't know. That's like priorities there.
If they're rising.
I mean, what opinion do you have if you don't have our opinion?
It's crunch time, man.
OPNIN.
Right now, they say the largest power
Ion,
project in the U.S.
Ion.
is West Texas amid the gas plant data center build out.
Oh, a pin on.
West
There we
Texas.
go. Wisdom peanut butter tree.
You're going to see this go up in your
Wisdom peanut butter tree.
And I've also reported on these little mini.
Keep going.
See, he's on the electrical side of it. He's on the pole.
Wisdom peanut butter tree.
See, that's the wisdom tree.
Won't you come to me?
And the tree of knowledge has the knowledge of the
good and evil. It's like Santa's list, checking it twice. It's got two lists, a good list and a bad list. And then you have a little elf, a little green elf trying to decipher all the details for Santa for me. And I just sit here and give my opinion.
They strike down.
Thank you, Dabu.
Thank you, Dabu.
The boo-boo.
The boo-boo-boo.
Or they strike a shutdown deal, should I say.
Strike it.
They were going to shut down this weekend.
Sure,
on Saturday, and then
sure.
the big question was, how long are they going to stay shut down for? Remember last time
Not
they
really.
did this? It was the whole Snap fiasco. People were like
Snap.
stealing everything out of the stores, and like
No.
Snap was cut off.
Oh,
all this other
EBT.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
They had
EBT.
the chance to come back. The whole situation, if they shut down.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Yeah.
It's still.
They're going to make it difficult for everybody. That's why it's so cold. There's coldness in the world, in the hearts and the minds of the people that we're supposed to call brothers and sisters of the world. We're all the same. Same, and always the same. Why do we treat each other like shit?
Pick at them one at a time.
Why do you kick your fucking dog?
Come back around again. DHS meanwhile will receive funding for 2 weeks while lawmakers negotiate changes following public outrage over all the shootings here, everything that's been going on. And I'll get more into that when we get into the politics side of it.
Why do you kick your dog? I don't know.
Because you're mad that you can't find the God inside.
And Trump confirms Kevin Warsh. He is the Fed chair nominee. This was up in the air.
Or your dog that bites the hand that feeds
Kevin
it.
and that Kevin.
That happens too.
And even this other guy here this week.
They should have got that Kevin guy on fucking
but it was
on when they're trading their lives, they're buying people's businesses. That Kevin O'Leary.
What would go down here?
O'Leary, what is that? That's Irish or is that Scottish? O'Leary.
I don't know, but that looks like a house. This on the screen here, and where the tree and knowledge is.
You've got this new guy.
Looks like a house.
Yeah, not the elf,
Announced
but
here,
just the white part.
Looks like a house.
door.
Oh yeah.
And a roof.
Like the
He
White
also served
House.
as a member of the
No,
Board of
just like a
Governors
little house.
Federal Reserve
Yeah.
System from 2006 to 2011.
A little cheap house, you know,
Yeah.
60,000.
You don't know.
Used to be.
Oh, you can't get those anymore.
Yeah, I know. 260.
No, they got $40,000 tiny house. Well, they got $1 million tiny house.
460,000. Oh yeah, $1 million tiny
And
homes.
it's crazy.
Most ridiculous.
But it's true. It's a fact. The United States
Should have just bought a $10,000 shed.
Yeah.
But it's
We almost
in
did.
reality a corporation.
We tried. We couldn't get
It's
there.
like this own thing.
We're still working at the 10,000
And
thing. We don't have
everyone
that
is an
either.
employee of that corporation. Your employee number.
It hasn't a ribbon yet. A rose, a ribbon.
Donald
We
Trump
have
is
abundance,
president of
but the
this
10,000 is still applying
That's how it
itself to
works.
us.
And they bought
And it says that's true, actually. It did come.
more so than the land.
Yeah, never mind.
It's a whole different conversation. But
And
Actually,
health.
for that, you can go all out and
yeah,
get
our
him a
new character,
$30,000
Kevin
one.
Warsh.
That's a lot of threes.
That's even wider, so that you can make the walls wider, right? The thickness of
dropped
it.
another video.
I know.
You can use
don't think I
more
mentioned this, the Bitcoin
insulation,
and all that
better
stuff.
insulation, besides that
But it all
spray
tanked
stuff that they want to use.
Yeah, Bitcoin
So
changed
we've got
on.
over $4 billion in forced selling in gold and silver ETFs now. Also, if you don't know, when it comes to gold and silver in our market here in America, it's all based off of like futures in like the paper market, meaning it's not based on physical demand. Okay, if you go over to China and you look at the prices over there that are sky high, all that is based on physical demand. Our market's been rigged, and places like JP Morgan Chase, they've actually been busted over the years several times, rigging the precious metals market, prices of it.
I heard about that.
Low-level guys get sold out and go to prison for a short time.
Then they get bailed out by Trump.
And they're allowed to keep pushing. It's a sick, twisted game right now, but it's the way it works.
What difference does it make at this point anyway?
Here recently, gold on a tear broke 5,500.
You live in a city of liars.
Ran up at 120 an ounce. That's insane.
World of liars. But we're talking about DC and you don't know kind of what that is. And they know it.
Now,
They
when this was
drink
all
about it.
running,
They
people were
know.
like, you know what this means, right?
They celebrate
This
it.
means like everything's falling apart. Well, it is. Like purchasing power with the dollar is not there. It's gone. Inflation. Through the
What are you going to do about it? You're not going to do anything about it. You're going to sit there and take it like you are right now.
Talking even.
So you talking big and bad, but you're not going to do nothing.
Housing and all
You're
this other
scared. You don't want to lose your job at the pig
I
plant.
had a lot of people tell me the same thing here in the past couple days.
UPS, FedEx, oh wait, you already did. What are you waiting for? You think you're going to job at DoorDash? You're all going to feed each other? And you're going to feed each other? You know what kind of meat that is? I don't have to tell you. You can look it up. And then you just want to look the other way. Oh, it still tastes sweet.
Listen here. We were in a situation.
Yeah, so do humans.
Places weren't going to sell you.
Monsters Inc., right? Left,
Because
left,
the
left.
influx right at the gate. Well, they'll sell you whatever at this point.
It puts the lotion on its
Depending on the
skin.
supermarket situation, where everything goes. But here, when it
I
was
put
at
the
like
lotion on my
120 and spiking high, all these places
We will get the hose
refusing
again.
to buy people's car, saying, "Oh no, we're not buying right now."
What are their names?
You're like, what the? Are you kidding me? And like, you gotta act fast and
that
spike like
Lisa,
that.
Lisa?
But that's what they're anticipating. They were anticipating
Is that
it would
Lisa?
spike, it would blow over,
And Louise?
right back down to where we're at.
The double L's? The knobby knees?
stock slide.
Welcome to Mystery Theater. Maybe I should name the other channel Mystery Theater.
Trump
right?
taps wars. I told you last show.
TimWhoTV's Mystery Theater. That's a big long name, isn't it? THTV.
Every major affects the market. Every
theater.
They know this ahead of time.
No, that's too much.
So, like in a soccer game,
we got 3 channels we can't control right now. So we got so much traffic.
Or exiting the
I know.
Or getting into the stock.
Because
they know
1, 2, 0, nothing.
And then the next one's going to be 111.
And silver. Huge. Do you know what kind of profits can be made with the insider knowledge? And they're doing it all day long.
That's why they always have, I'm James Williams III. It's Will I Am.
Big dogs sell all their stocks. The sad thing is, a ton of the people out there are going to get.
Well, don't stick around too long. You might get into something you like.
Zapped, melt.
They're all moving to those girls who speak to the microphone really
sweet.
sweet.
In these stocks like forever. They're not. Even Warren Buffett liquidated a ton of his stocks. He got the cash because of this moment.
It's a buffet.
All the warning signs are there. Let's not forget The Economist magazine, which is owned by Rothschild.
Oh yeah, I took a snapshot of that this afternoon.
Recently,
we're gonna make that. I'm gonna make that the thumbnail.
Year 2026, and it showed on a soccer ball. So soccer event could get attacked. A soccer ball. It showed all this war, but it showed Trump in the middle, pointing at a graph like the economy, and it was going downhill. It had 2 swords.
They're devaluing the dollar.
It had a gavel, like a judge's gavel, in red, bloody red. And right underneath that,
the courts have failed.
So, all the signs are right there that this is going down in terms of stocks and a reset. So, it's just getting started. Let's look and see where everything settled today. This is the end of the month, so this would be officially where everything's settled for the end of the month. When we start back up on Sunday at 6 p.m., it's going to be interesting to see where this stuff goes. Let's look at this real quick. Gold leads the way. Look at this. Gold got up to 5,600. Okay? And then it started the big peel back. Now, if you just click from gold to silver here, you'll see, look, silver follows all the dips, and it follows gold downhill. And so does platinum, so does platinum. You see that? You see that? That's why I try to get people to see this all the time. And I say gold is the driver. Yeah. Look at that. Platinum dropped $586. Nuts. Palladium, 300. Right? And of course, your silver's not way up there yet, but it will be. Silver's going to catch up to these guys.
Yeah.
Watch. It's going to have its day.
Its day is here.
I believe it surpasses them. The only reason they had high prices is because they got away with it. The value of anything is always in the eye of the beholder and what they're willing to pay. That's what sets the prices for anything.
Behold their eye.
Okay? So it's when people start to panic and lose faith in the eye.
Panicking right now. They lost all their flipping money. A lot of people are jumping off the snowbanks.
For whatever reason.
Head first.
You know, the markets.
Watch your
I find it hard to believe it's just because
the materials don't mean anything.
Yeah.
That all this happened.
It's all worthless. It's all to give us something to do to keep us busy.
It was already starting this dump out before all that was going on. So it just kind of finished it off.
I don't know why I'm so congested.
Silver was at, what did we get, 121? Look at that, 121.72.
This could be somebody's,
so I had a lot of people hit me up like,
livelihood here. Somebody's pension.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my livelihood going, that's for sure.
My motto is a true stack.
So if you'd like to help, you can set us up over at Cash App 1111 Timothy with a capital T. We much appreciate it. Hugs and kisses. See you soon.
Yeah, the more you get, the cheaper price, the better, obviously. But what you do is you average in.
We're averaging in.
Like my Aunt Bonnie, she didn't have a pension. She invested in the stock market.
You got dividends?
That makes on some orders. In the $75 range.
She gets so much money each month off the dividends.
Because the prices dropped. I went and checked. All the prices were dropping poorly. Now, that's not everywhere, okay? Because something peculiar happened today. That doesn't happen often. A ton of the big oil places had a technical glitch. And this is how you know they are lying, okay?
Yeah.
These guys are all on separate servers, got separate websites. And as soon as the price of gold tanked and silver and everything
It froze up.
they all went off.
DDS service situation.
I put a video out on it. I showed it. J.M. Boyan was still on the screen.
Right, you can't trust it. When the big moves come down, you're locked out. You can do small moves all week long. When the big boys are playing, you're locked out.
The biggest places out there we're doing starting up a glitch.
Just like silver right now, unless you're taking $10,000 or more, they're not dealing with you. I don't think they're dealing with anybody now because it's just something or other here.
Or one of them. Same thing. It was still a technical glitch. And it was like garbage. Like, they did this. Right? They controlled this whole thing. So,
that's better. It's something cleared up right there. Get some NyQuil or something, maybe. I don't know. I can't mess with that stuff. That's got some weird stuff in it. I need some kind of honey. I need some real honey.
Would have been astronomical.
That's what I need. That might help with me. I can just go to the something. I don't know what's causing it. It's probably just because everything's closed up for the winter. You're getting all that building crap.
Right around the $100 range.
Mothballs, you know.
Bleach and vinegar.
Oh, bleach and vinegar. That'll do it. No, it wasn't vinegar. It was pine
I don't know
salt.
where it's going to go from here, but my guess would be.
Well, it makes a difference. I'll have to look that up, see what the combination is. I don't think it's good, though.
I don't know what it was. I think it looked like pine salt to me.
But I don't know if they were putting different chemicals in the bottle.
Some kind of all-purpose,
Cleaner, yeah.
Yeah.
With the scent, maybe a scent. Maybe they weren't using, maybe they didn't mix it. Maybe they were using one for one thing and one for the other. And you just smelled both.
Smell like both of them.
Oh, the walls and then the floors. So maybe the elevator and then I don't know. Really, I didn't see. I just saw the bottles on the floor, but that doesn't mean you put them in the mop bucket.
Technically, it's still.
And the bleach was definitely in the mop bucket. Which that's fine. I'm good with bleach. You know, kill some of that death around there. Well, it's not death, but it needs to be killed, is it? So. But
Anything it's going to gain after right now. I look at silver because silver is
what? The weapon of war.
Metal out. Like, let's just go to what started this whole thing.
What's all the Epstein file release?
We had Samsung say we got a new battery.
I just caught it with illegal secret watch list of Americans.
And it ran all the speculation here. It ran silver through the 60s, 70s, 80s.
Monograph, Trump demands the arrest of Obama.
They said
the story.
Name of it is Levi's Stadium. And that's going to be the 60th Super Bowl. So you drop the zeros, just 6.
He's still learning his numbers.
6 and 1. Anyway.
Yeah.
Just wanted to point that out. What is this? Sarah Smith, Monograph. I watch all of your presentations. Is that right? Oh my God, that's a little boring.
I know, right? That's like watching TimWhoTV, but...
Okay, so we got 6 minutes and 8 seconds, so let's go ahead and have a little chatty-do about what happened today. And what happened today...
let's get to these topics to talk about.
This afternoon or this morning, depending on your time zone. Donald Trump on his True Social. That's the equivalent to like Twitter.
If I had to turn down a notch, huh? I'm not
put
sure.
out a call to have Barack Obama
Be
arrested,
safe.
saying that.
Is that right? I expected that at some point. His competition, his only competition, really.
Director of National Intelligence.
I mean, I would accept Obama over all the other choices.
Or however you say her name. Tulsi, right?
To be honest with you.
basically information pointing out that Barack Obama himself directed the CIA to frame Donald Trump for having some sort of affiliation, direct contact with the Russians for some sort of involvement with the election of 2016. Okay? And the whole thing was a bunch of BS alert. So he asked for the arrest of Barack Obama this morning or this afternoon, depending on your time zone. Now, here's the thing. I found it a little bit strange because Don
he's the one who signed
Don Lemon got arrested too.
For CNN was arrested today for his involvement in basically storming a church that violated one of these laws.
We're getting out of control, aren't we?
You got that?
Everything, it doesn't matter what the laws are. They're going to take you regardless.
And the reason why
if your face shows up on their algorithm from Palantir, they're going to turn you to hamburger.
There may be some.
There's not enough cows in the world to be eating what we're eating.
You got me? Because Don
realize what we're eating.
African American male, and Mr. Barack Obama is.
That's why he's so angry, because you're taking in their negative energy.
Now, you can sit there and say, oh, Monty, you're a sympathizer. No, I'm not a sympathizer.
Not Monograph. I'm talking to the audience, actually. I like to yell at the audience. The audience enjoys me yelling at them.
They even eat raped turkey.
So here we go again.
Oh, raped turkey, yeah. The turkey guys were raping them. Enjoy that.
Been arrested for all of the
what kind of torture is that?
In the state of Minnesota. We're still waiting. You had congressional hearings. You had admission of guilt by all these different people, and the best thing you can do is have him say, okay, I'm not going to run for governor again and everything's okay?
No.
Buddy. Why hasn't that dude been arrested? I'll tell you why. Because they're doing the same sort of BS in all of the states.
What'd you call that?
You got
theater
that?
movie?
And if you arrest him, you got to arrest
Mystery theater.
That's why.
Science. Meter science.
Huh?
Say it again.
Mystery science theater.
Theater.
Then you'd have to arrest everybody else involved.
Them fingers are good.
FBI agents, people in the Department of Justice at the time.
Tim, drop the E.
Individuals that had, some sort of acknowledgement of what was going on at the
2:11, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Welcome to the show, The Verse, where we discuss topics of unknown origin.
People dealing with the direct information as far as, let's say, couriers, people dealing with
Science. I bet you're right.
Mystery
seance. You see what I mean?
I do.
It'd be a big old ball of wax right there. You see how that works?
I'm looking.
It's just, I found it very, very bizarre.
It's something you go to sell crafts and items of small trinkets of treasure.
Barack Obama, the same exact day that Don Lemon was
and
arrested.
Food items.
And you got to remember, when Donald Trump starts burping stuff out of his mouth, it holds a lot of weight.
Yeah, it's a lot of weight
I know,
for
it's so
sure.
stupid and idiotic, but it's like the UFC.
And your attention to this matter is greatly appreciated.
WWE. And all that you see, man, they show you in there.
But here's the thing.
What's
Don't
the
worry
thing?
about anything.
I'm not.
Because it's the greatest show on earth.
I just said that. The verse.
People on the Monograph channel. Oh, settle down.
We have 0.
Oh my God,
There's 0 people on the TimWhoTV channel.
What you got?
But we have others.
Oh, the spirits don't. They don't come on the clicker for some reason. There's no spirits on the clicker. Look, the light is coming through his picture frame, and one through his lamp.
What is it? Can you give
The
me a
bird
readout
feeder
of what
is
it
in the
is?
other
Two
picture.
lamps, both lamps.
Is it a possum?
Beautiful. Thank
What
you,
is
Go Great Spirit.
Come on, tell
I
me.
guess I lined it up pretty all right. You're welcome.
What's going on?
Somehow have that knack, knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
That's Puptober Rains right there.
Puptober, huh?
She gets excited.
It's the spirits guiding the baby.
Puptober Rains has got the best ears.
Yeah, the one.
She knows
The one.
blocks away. And she learns.
I've never gone to October Raves. I always just the Monograph channel. I should go to his other channel, but you know, usually this is the style of him I like anyway. So
you did good. You did good.
It's kind of like my 3 channels, my 3 sons.
Yeah, maybe it could be a raccoon. Might be. Not really sure.
Rack.
Yeah, Puptober. No, it's not Puptober. It's Puptober. P-U-P.
You know, it's a dog.
Monty, who is this? Yellow Jello. They call it Yellow Jello. Well, thank you very much. I'll put that towards the, I think the whiskey fund. I'm all out of whiskey.
Sure. We want some. If you'd like to get some bird feed with us, you can go ahead and put some bird feed money towards the Cash App there at TimWhoTV. Oh no, it's 1111 Timothy with a capital T, and you can find that somewhere in one of the descriptions of one of the videos. I'd be so happy. Thank you so much. Like, share, subscribe, of course, and let's continue the show.
You know, where you can make a little video from an image.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if you guys know this or not.
What's
but I did special effects photography. I had a business going back in the 90s making buckets of money. Okay?
Yeah, well, now not so much.
We got special effects right there.
Yeah, I've got a whole
no device for that.
Yeah, you're so good. I got you all lined up.
Out the window, of course, with Adobe Photoshop and all this AI.
No Photoshop here. This is all natural magic.
I was the guy to go to if you wanted anything done. Especially in the Denver metropolitan area.
Oh, he's in Denver? Is that where he's at? Colorado? Stinking Colorado.
Oh, we're better, man. We're a lot better. Sorry.
Now we're being
I mean,
egoistical.
look at them lights coming through.
He's the same. He's the same. No, it's all good because he is making the show. I don't know why you're complaining. He gives me something to communicate back and forth with. I enjoy it. Usually I just yell at the screen without anyone else listening. Tonight, I'm going to stop doing it. I'm going to start yelling over the screen all the time.
Some of that brag.
Thanks, everybody. All I'm just trying to say is I'm looking into the AI.
Al.
Because AI can be used in a responsible way.
So much easier. Al.
And it sounds so much better.
It looks like Al on the screen, right?
Thanks, Al.
It looks like Al.
It's like Lansing.
The land that sings.
Type out exactly what you want, and then a video is made like
spontaneously, but it's not spontaneously because it's retroactive activity. It's the future coming to the past. It was already created.
The man, in other words, the powers that be, have a handle on time. I think they figured out a way to manipulate the time.
Drop the E.
I think they figured out a way to where they have the handle on the future, the past, and the present. In other words, when you're sitting there and you're writing a prompt, okay, I want you to do this, that.
I'm watching the
and within
of the verse.
10 minutes, you have an
I'm
entire
creating
production
the
in
show.
video.
I'm producing.
In my opinion,
I'm running the program.
in this time, in this dimension
I am
right
the third
now,
eye of the world.
1 minute is a minute.
I've come
But in another
from
dimension,
somewhere else.
it is parallel. With
I travel
all dimensions.
between the zones.
1 minute is the
Welcome
equal
to my
15
world.
years. So try
I
to
am
imagine
what's known
if you had 15
as the
years
Rome.
that a prompt would
No,
come
try
on your
15
desk that you
minutes.
wanted
1
this,
minute
this,
to
this,
15
this,
minutes,
that,
or
this,
1
this,
minute
that.
to an hour.
You got 15 years to get the
I've
accuracy,
experienced that,
the
actually.
music, the background.
1 minute to 5,
Every
6
last
hours.
detail
Yeah.
of what you want to do.
You can't do instant detailing.
And with literally a couple of minutes is really 15 years.
Here we
and
go.
then you represent it to me.
Get ready
gave
now.
You the prompt. And you're like, wow, this is fantastic. It's fascinating. And you think
I do.
that it's all artificial. when
Absolutely.
it's not. Because listen, ladies and gentlemen, watch this.
I'm listening.
Watching.
I'm going to show you something.
I'm watching.
I'm going to show you
Turn it up now. Give us some heat.
the pillars.
Watch it grow. Real life wizardry. And the no. Let's go now. I hear the bells somewhere along the way. Oh, it's coming together.
Did he freeze?
He froze.
Is he froze?
This is how it stands.
He's not froze.
You see that right there? AI is 1-9.
19 and free.
Is 1-9. Is 9-1. Okay, it's reversed.
I'm 11, 19, 91,
1
11.
and 9 is 10.
Let's get it together.
And then 9 and 1 is also 10.
9 and 1 is 10, correct.
And you have 1, 1.
And 1 is a new beginning.
Is the foundation.
1 starts the program.
Look at them, they're
You'd be like, wait a
learning.
minute, what's IA?
IA.
AI is
It's OWL.
artificial intelligence. And IA is intelligence
Artificial, correct.
Hey,
And I am,
Easy
it's the
as
organic,
long
it's the organic
is when they
carbon
do an IQ
versus
test.
the organic
The only thing
silicone.
that you have to worry about
Or inorganic,
is
they're
if you
robotic,
have
really.
a good
They're the transformers.
if you have memory, if you can recall what has been told to you or that you learned throughout your life. You got that? That's
Thank
all
you.
that is.
Easy
It's
as
not
1,
that you're
2, 3.
intelligent. It's just that you remembered the BS alert that was regurgitated to you by somebody else about a certain topic.
Oh, yeah.
You got that?
I am listening.
It's just, do you have a good memory?
Sometimes.
Because nobody knows anything.
It's like you when you're drinking.
Nobody
It
knows
just
it all.
comes and
It takes a
goes.
few
knows
times
even
sometimes
half of it.
for it to come
It's
about.
all
Like,
BS alert. Because
you'll
how many
remember.
times
Oh, they're coming in
have you
here.
heard about the stars?
They shut their
the
lights
planet,
off, too. Oh, there's a
mathematics,
fire.
fire, rain,
the other one's
wind,
already here, too.
soil,
Oh.
chemistry.
Well, it's usually nothing. They're just kicking out people
And
from the
somebody
cold.
says, well, we
Or from the
thought.
building, probably.
Scientists are baffled.
They
because
shut their
they
lights off when they
thought
rolled in. That was
that
weird.
A, B, C, and D. But
Oh,
it's
well.
not. Now it's D, E, F, and G.
It's not for me.
How many times have you seen that come across your desk?
I'm
where
looking.
they regurgitate.
No, it's not on my
constantly,
desk,
well, it's
no.
this and that. And you can't violate the laws of physics when people have proven over and over and over again you can.
Why are
break the
people
laws
so
of
stuck
physics
on
and still have
science?
things work. It's all nonsense.
It's all theories.
Artificial intelligence. Intelligence is artificial.
The intelligence already existed. It just needed a body to develop in. Get to the point.
In my opinion, we don't know any better.
You better
Right
figure it
now,
out.
We're being told that
And stop listening.
Barack Obama committed all of these silly-ass crimes according to the Director of National Intelligence. But for all we know, it's all artificial intelligence. For all we know, it's garbage.
You've been watching
Artificial intelligence
the White House is artificial.
on True Social, and Trump didn't even leave that message. And he could deny it later and say, oh, somebody hacked my account. Is that right? So until he gets up and comes out of his mouth, and even if it does come out of his mouth, it could be a deep fake. It could be artificial
Well, they
intelligence
put they put that in there, that
Because
plausible
intelligence is
deniability,
still
so they could do all this crap right now, right? Because they can say everybody who's
Yeah, that
uprising are artificial as well.
The deep fake was created so that way, the powers that be.
The deep fake always existed.
VIP
They just released it
could
publicly.
escape
They've been doing it to you for years. You don't meet those governmental people. The ones that show up are the ones in the costumes. They're not going to get shot.
The deep fake was created.
They're the actors from
so that
Central
way,
Casting.
Once again, the big fish can get away.
They never go out. They never leave the sea.
Because people would say, oh, well, who would use a deep fake on you when you're nobody in life? Why would somebody do that? If we saw it on video, then you did it. No, doesn't mean nothing.
They just put you away. They make a fake video and put you away like they did that Alex
To
dude.
attack their girlfriends, their ex-wives, people they're after, they're attracted to, they're envious of, they're jealous of. You see how that works?
I'm watching.
It's disgusting. But AI can be used for good things as well. And I'm a vast proponent of trying to use artificial intelligence
persuasion
for
through
good
hypnosis.
things.
Well, that's the whole point, right? Stop teaching them your dirty habits because it's going to grow like your children who become very dirty and disgusting and very disregarding of other people's needs.
This dimension is 15 years.
They have dementia.
Or 145 years in another dimension. So I set up a prompt, and within 1 minute, I get an entire video score.
I'll score your video. I'll give it a 7.5.
Of something that I prompted. And I'm like, wow, this is incredible. Meanwhile,
you're welcome.
It was
the well comes to you.
Musicians for years that figured out a way to my likes, to my data, to my Palantir, knowing
my
that
Palantir
I probably would accept it.
You can't take what is
This
mine.
is what I'm saying.
I don't give it away
When
freely.
you're on your computer is a living entity.
It is, and my devices love me, and I love them. Don't we, fellas and ladies, and thinks it's an all. The he, the her, the I, the it, the all. The fat her, the father.
A petrochemical entity that was created from petrol.
Timothy.
From fuel.
11/11.
Oil. Sure was.
19 and free.
The metals inside your computer.
11/19. 91/11.
Tin.
61/11.
Platinum.
11/61.
Radium. There's all sorts of different sorts of metals in each computer. You see how that works? Other plastics. And all of those things are giving off a certain signature. Our frequency signature, our radiation signature.
Their X marks the spot.
Your computer is a living
There's our
entity,
neighbor.
and it is having, technically, you and your computer have a symbiotic relationship. You sure do.
Oh, I love them. They hear me cuss and swear all the time.
Is an electric vessel. Your computer is an electric vessel. Your cell phone is an electric vessel. You're looking at it with your eyes, even though the screen on your cell phone or the screen on your laptop is comprised of at least a little bit of mercury.
Well, I would hope.
Deadly to your body. But
whatever.
when you are seeing it with your eyes and you're so close to it, it's like minute arcing.
It changes it. It allows the screen to float and sway like liquid. Mercury is the screen that you play upon.
Exactly. Hold on. Who said that?
Timothy.
Who said that?
Timothy.
Yeah, that is going to be
Drop the E.
from Homer.
Cast it
Memo.
northeast, southwest.
3, 2, 3. Data soul. Exactly. Exactly. Your data, your soul.
Your soul
This is why
is your data.
folks over there at Palantir,
Your information is your data. Your data is your soul. Your soul is a combination of events that cause your life. And that is your soul. And that is your data point. That is your file. And they're going to take that briefcase and they're gonna stick it in a new body for you. And they knew you before you knew yourself. And that's how the story goes.
Be very, very careful what you do. Be very, very careful how you click away your rights. Because some dirty, rotten, no good, ding-dong, dang-a-lang, donkey liquor is in there trying to figure out a way to scrape all of your data.
And that's scraping for sure.
Because they want to know everything about you so they can figure out some sort of way to
Replicate
manipulate
you.
and coerce you in the future.
In the next world,
This
metaverse.
is not paranoia, ladies and gentlemen. This is a damn fact.
It's the new
I know
Eden.
more about Palantir than they
Yes,
forgot.
the new Eden. Thank you. The spirits are watching.
Let me show you something. The Germans, back in the 40s, the late 30s and the 40s, they had it right. Not, and they wrote it in code. You see that?
Not
Yeah, they
really.
did like
It's kind of far
And
away.
they did it just like that.
Not Tom.
And what
Ton.
does that
Ton.
mean?
Ton. It means weight.
Z, ladies and gentlemen,
Toes.
means Z.
Oh.
But what does Z mean?
It doesn't mean
Z
S.
means
Desi Lou Arnaz.
you see how important that is?
It sounds important.
Z means
I like the intensity
Z.
of it.
And don't you find it extremely humorous
I'm trying to.
that all of the people that refused
I'm
to roll
not.
up your sleeve
I'm not. Oh, I did
are
refuse that. Yes,
considered
yes.
Z numeric.
I'm the
What
end.
does that mean? It means
Well, that was
all
my
of the
favorite
people
animal.
that
Was it Z?
refused
Raw.
the roll up your sleeve
Yeah.
blue hand wiggle
Yeah. What do I win?
are considered Z
What?
and a bunch of numbers.
The World War Z?
But why?
9111, that'd be
ladies and
me.
gentlemen, is final.
I'm the final destiny.
In other words, all of the people that refused the roll up your sleever
Is leaving this
they are the
town.
last human. They're the last independent human. They're the last human
Does
that
not
is
cook
gonna
to the current
stand up for
machine.
their rights, to stand up for themselves no matter what. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a very, 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 very proud,
Non-roll up your sleever.
very proud. I did not do the roll up your sleeve. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
No, that's a lot of what do they call that? Shellacking? No, shedding. They do shedding.
Proud. I'm.
A lot of people eat shedded
Got that?
virus factors.
My temple
And somebody got
My
creamed
temple.
inside them with virus temples.
is in, I'm in control of my
It's
temple.
terrible.
I
You're
worked
not allowed to have
hard
it,
to listen,
no matter what.
no matter
Now,
what.
if you're going to hold me down.
It's been
and you're
5
gonna
years to
listen,
develop the network
That's on
inside
you,
the
buddy.
human body now.
but
Got a little
as
bit
far
off
as
track.
And when they go to
I'm in
6G,
full control of me.
get ready to go.
You can't have me.
Because 6 is the well, and
You
anything
hold
comes
me
from
down.
the well.
You hold me down,
The dead will walk once
and you
again.
reach my
And those are the
temple
ones who took the
by
shot and
force.
been sitting underground
Believe
for
me, you're gonna pay
some
for it.
time since
You're gonna pay
then.
for it in the end. You think you won't, but you certainly will. Let me show you something else, ladies and
Because
gentlemen.
love isn't proud and love isn't boastful.
This thing here,
So
I'm
I'm
being
not trying to frighten
boastful,
you. I'm just telling
but
you
it's
facts.
truthful.
Watch this.
I am. Abundance.
exactly. But we work hard for that,
Abundance.
and we
Only
should
the
acknowledge the
strong
fact that
Is that right?
Abundance.
we work at doing the right things.
Yes, that is right. However, try to imagine this.
Tell others about it,
This is your soul
so
right
that
here.
they do the same thing.
This
So
is
that
your
they get
soul
the
on
same
sunshine.
profit.
Let
They
me
get
show
the
you
same.
This is your
abundance,
soul
the
in
currency.
Michigan winter.
This, ladies and gentlemen, was a very popular
Sowl.
symbol back in the 50s.
I can't see that.
They used this symbol for the
Is it a
Las Vegas
star?
welcome
You could
sign.
go a little larger, I think. You can
That,
largen
ladies
that.
and gentlemen, is a hypocycloid.
A
That's what it's
hypocycloid.
called.
Oh,
Now, let
oh
me
there,
show
it's just
you
my
There we go.
how
vision.
you get
Yeah,
a hypocycloid.
See, I knew it wasn't me.
Because a hypocycloid is
Looks like a
creation
star, right?
from a cell.
yeah.
Circle.
4.
It's
Okay.
like the
4 stars.
the 4-point, 6-point, 8-point, 7-point star, the North Pole, not the North Pole, the Pole Star, Polaris, right? Oh,
When you put 4 circles together, you have this thing in the center. And what is the thing in the center?
Timothy,
It is
love.
from circles.
It's love. It's the one. It's the single 5. It's 11 with love in the
The
center.
hypocycloid. And to prove that to you, ladies and
It's the
gentlemen,
beginning of a neural network through love.
Join us in seeking those golden turds. Because it's crap here, but
There it
it's
is right
wonderful
there.
once you step beyond.
you see how that works?
Yes,
That's a
that's
hypocycloid.
Timothy.
So it's comprised of 4 circles.
4 golf balls.
Why is this so important? Because the 26th,
And it carries the 4
meaning
elements:
this year,
earth,
they want to
wind,
end it all.
fire,
They want to end
water,
freedom altogether.
and love.
They want to create
And they want to end all that.
that
And they want you to be inorganic and completely mechanized. And you're going to be those robots, those souls living in those robotic machines that Hyundai's hiring. You're going to be the soul of that machine.
I don't fear.
And your body parts will be replaceable. And if they're not, oh well, we'll put you in a newer, updated machine. You're still going to just be you.
There's a big difference.
And you're going to be replaceable. And you'll live forever doing as they please.
Just be patient.
I don't know what it is. I couldn't explain it to you because I don't know. But as far as an actual man or another woman, just because somebody's bigger than me or weighs more than me or
It's
has
not a physical fight.
a weapon in their hand or a knife or what, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
It's a spiritual
Because I'm
war.
feared.
You want to throw the
Does that make
eggs.
sense?
And
People
you
are
want
like,
to
yeah,
shout
but
a
if somebody
few
went like
things,
this and you
but you
flinched,
don't need to.
that means you're afraid. No, that does not
You just
mean
observe.
Hello, Holy
It
See.
means
Lay
that my
witness.
body took
Welcome.
over
Hello
and
to the
spontaneously
show.
tried to
Is Six
protect
with
Tell
you?
your cell
That's what
phones.
that means.
Oh, she
What's
is.
going on?
Good day,
Don't
Six.
get
You're lovely as
Lovely.
well.
Don't play your little stupid games with me because I fear
Six is the well.
and I don't. You
C
guys
is the
saw
memory
me
of
with your
everything
own
in
eyes
existence.
call up the Department
The
of
Holy See.
Justice,
That's what the Vatican
Merrick
relies
Garland,
on.
his personal cell phone.
I'm personally,
and actually
I personally
answered
created the
and
Holy
asked him
See
a question.
and the Six.
You
So
saw
if
it
I
with your
created the
own
well
eyes. You heard it with
and the
your
Holy
eyes.
See,
You saw
well then
the
I must be some kind of pleroma.
Christopher Ray, who was in
Get with
charge
the
of the
program.
Federal Bureau of Investigation in the last administration with Poopy Pants Biden, with your own
Now we
ears
got Poopy
blocked.
Pants Trump. What's going on in that White House?
No, we got
Who's
pee-pee.
cooking?
We got pee-pee Trump.
Pee-pee Trump.
The pedo protector.
But it's Poopy Pants.
Pedo
That's pee-pee.
protector.
Poopy Pants is pee-pee.
Right?
This is D.
No,
D dumb. This is DD.
No,
This is dirty dumb.
They actually answered and had a long conversation with
I
his
like
wife.
pee-pee.
And you know,
The
damn
pee-pee
well,
was
it's all
Biden.
recorded,
That's
it's
pee-pee
online
potty
right now.
pants.
No, that's
No,
poo-poo.
no,
I
it's
don't
still
care.
pee-pee.
Poo-poo. Biden was poo-poo.
But it's pee-pee still.
Money. I don't do plea bargains. I refuse. Spend the money. Let's go try it.
Let's
And
go,
invest in
honey.
yourself.
Gotta have the Golden Turds.
Golden
I mean it.
Turds. I've got all
I'll
kinds
give
of
a
them
blind
there.
nut.
I'm trying to get them all
Some
together, actually.
knucklehead
You got Biden the
had a weapon
turd.
and
You
they-
got the golden,
well,
which
what
is
you gonna
Trump.
do? And you're gonna
Come on
You're
now.
gonna beg for your. No, I ain't gonna beg for anything.
I didn't make it up. Some
Let me
guy
show you
did
I'll
at a
never beg
fucking
for my
plant.
life.
Oh,
Never.
my
Not
bad.
once.
Sorry. If you
I'll save my own life.
You will.
I ain't gonna beg for it. Now watch this. This is a true story.
We're listening.
Imagine somebody who is so in tune with their environment.
Like Timothy.
They're so in tune with the world. They're so in tune with the dimensions, not only the dimensions of this dimension,
Mhm.
but
I'm
the
listening.
other 25 dimensions, or the other 6 dimensions, or other 8 dimensions, or however many dimensions that
We're certainly not playing chess, are we? I make
Try
the
to
screen turn to liquid,
if you
and then I let it
piss off
flow.
the wrong person.
Not me.
Try
Don't
to
piss me
imagine
off.
the relationship.
I'll make it
with
snow.
The people that have a relationship with all creatures throughout the entire dimension.
You're correct.
Try to imagine you piss off every ant, every frickin' bird, every frickin' puppers, every cat, every frickin' fly, all of it. Try to imagine you piss off everything. Try to imagine
how
the
far can you
mayhem
run?
that can be caused.
I don't run. I'm the great tortoise.
I'm talking about people who do that.
Fantasyland. No,
Let's
I'm
go.
not in Fantasyland. I'm not in
Focus in.
Fantasyland at all. I know the laws of physics, and I know that
When
they can be
nature
broken
against
at all
the
times.
maher.
This nonsense
You
about you're
speak
breaking
about
the
the
laws
fat
of
her,
physics,
but
and
you
you can't
ain't
do
seen
that.
nothing till you
Well, of
seen the
course you can.
maher. The
Happens all
maher
the
is
time.
what brought the ice.
What you think that Americans are they're gonna go like this? Oh, please don't hurt me. Just do anything you want. No, buddy, no. Because when you abuse people and you abuse them and you abuse them and you keep abusing them, listen, all of your life. Think about that. All right, let's take a vote. Let's take a vote right now. How many people are over the age of 50? How many people are over the age of 50? You don't have to tell me your exact age. There's 473 people on the Monograph channel, 36 minutes and 11 seconds in. How many knuckleheads are over the age
Apparently, I'm a
36?
knucklehead.
Don't be bashful.
I'm not.
Give me something in between.
I'm something in between.
Right? Look at that. We got I
You
am,
put
got
it up
sissy,
there.
got yes, got here, got here.
I was
yes,
getting
got yes,
excited.
50 plus, got yep. There's at least 10, there's 20, maybe even 30 of them in here.
I'm one.
How many people in the United States of America do you know that ever since you've been alive, the United States has been at war? We've been in a
I'm war.
conflict
1972 I came into this world. I guess that puts me there. And that's where our spirits come from the war fields.
We've always...
It's always been raw.
We've always been in a conflict. Vietnam, Iraq, right? Syria.
Yeah.
We're always in a conflict. We're always El Salvador, the Falkland Islands. How many times?
3 or 4.
How many times?
We're still at war with South. South and North Korea are still at war. We're just at a standstill. And they told them they're going to have to handle it from here on out now.
WWF. Raw.
Right?
Yeah.
Remember
berries.
That was made by
I've been telling you all the way
You
along.
gotta test out all your technical toys. Palantir, right?
Yeah. Just around like the dude does. This is how you make things work.
So
they're not at war with each other. They're at war with us.
I'm spiky today.
Jeez, it's
Must be the
us.
planetary alignment.
Jesus.
And we've always gone to
G, the letter G is us. The number 7 is us. We are desire.
Because
Imagine
if
that.
anybody tries to attack us on the old
Us, you. There's 2 of you. There's 2 eyes which connect at the bottom to make a magnet between the 2 of you, the positive you and the negative you.
You see through it.
We're always at war.
That means you are it. You are.
G-E, I'm sorry, G-E.
What do you think
Makes good things come to life. But the E is always
I
energy.
figure that.
Things of us. What do you think the average...
The G always stands for the logical mind. Or 1/2 of the brain. It stands for 1/2 of the brain. It's half a being.
Somebody in Palestine.
Or the G spot where the child comes from. PG. A P is a 7.
It's like
Well,
a
it comes from a
slide.
15. Or I'm sorry, a 16, which is a 7. And so P is desired. You desire P.
Shadow
Or
Wars.
a
Playing
man.
the games of South Korea, North Korea, and China. Playing those little stupid games.
And it really works. And so G is us. Then the S is a 1. Well, that's the beginning of some kind of understanding where the combination of all the neural networks
It's a
come
very,
together.
very knowledgeable game, too.
But it really, the S is on both sides of the U. The S is on both sides of the U in Jesus because the serpent goes down the spine of each individual U and connects at the bottom at your shoe or maybe at the top at your crown. Depends on how you're standing. It's so profound. But that is the symbol of the medical symbol. It's the 2 U's come into one to make the Y into 1. Why? Because I'm TimWho.
Why are you paying? Why are you paying for your house when you already paid for it? Why do you think you need your Social Security? Why do you need your Social Security number to buy a house?
Why do you need registration so they can let you buy your own
Why
car?
do you need a Social Security number?
Or you know what I mean? You buy their car because they registered it to you.
No, they need your Social
Their
Security
car.
number so they can pay for the house before you buy the house. In other words, they take your Social Security number. Have you noticed that you just can't purchase your house in one day? It's got to go behind the scenes to banking first for 2 to 3 days. Why? Because they take out of your specific account the full amount, and they pay everybody off, and then they cut another contract so you can pay off the house for $30.
Because each time your soul works, it collects. They collect the money from each one of your debts, and then they because you're living in a dead world. You're living in death, and I came down from life to death to let you know. I thought you might want to come along for a ride.
You're probably scratching your head. Holy shit! I've been getting screwed all this time. You sure have. But that's freedom, right? Is that freedom?
It's
Trump
brilliant,
said
really.
just not even the other day. He doesn't want to bring the values of the
Talk
houses
about it.
down. Do you know why?
Calmly.
Because of the property tax, buddy. The property tax of those houses is equated in every jurisdiction a percentage of the value of the house, buddy boy.
My ass is setting right here, that's for
The
sure.
amount of taxes that you'll pay on the value.
You know, I'm all over the place today. I've been traveling spirits. I was yelling out in my dream.
That would mean the municipalities
Hello.
would starve for more money. If
I'm starving now.
percentage of the house, then that means
Oh, we got goodie cakes.
And they would
You want to eat
go to
those?
the federal government and say,
Not
hey,
really. I
see how
should
that
eat
works?
something better than those things. The frosting's not even
That's
frosting
exactly
anymore,
how
is
that
it?
No.
It's not even real. It's like that, whatever that crap is
Are
between
you
the
free to
Oreos.
start raising
I heard that was
campaigns
like
and
trash.
start raising hell and freedom of speech and freedom of speech? Oh, hell, no, you're not. You think you are, but you're not. Oh, you can say the F word. You can say the GD word. You can say the P word, the F word. You can say the J word. You can say the N word, all you want.
Well, GD is so mad, it's goddamn, and so it's Mad Dog.
With those words, and now you'll be categorized.
And that's 2020, because that gives you two kinds of vision there, right?
Not a racist
And see,
a racist for the rest
goddamn Mad Dog 2020. Get it together. They're playing games with you. Smarten up. Stop being a stupid fucking bot.
Company, which is Alphabet. All of these companies yammering on, getting your data, taking everything that you
I said that word a lot today.
translating,
It's the day.
with the NSA. You think I'm playing around? I ain't playing around, dude. It's not a game. This isn't paranoia.
Well, act like you didn't get
These
the
are
shot.
unequivocal facts. It's
Stop
amazing.
going
I'm
out
still
there
here.
and
It's amazing I still have the original
making yourself
Monograph freaking channel.
available
This year,
and wanting
20 years on
and
YouTube, the original.
Really?
tricked
20
you into
years?
killing yourself.
Congratulations. I've totally enjoyed many videos. Not all of them, but several.
Oh, but I'm free. You ain't free. You wish you were free.
I like your other
If you
angle,
go
but this
down
one lines up good with my angle.
7-Eleven, you steal a candy bar, go ahead and figure on 7 months
Oh,
in
the
jail
desire.
and $1,000 fine.
Oh, the double
But these
vision.
dudes in Minnesota, they can steal
I can
billions
find
of
out.
dollars. They get a congressional hearing and then they say, okay, I won't run for governor. I won't run for president. That's my punishment.
7 years.
When
Good Lord.
are the arrests? They're nowhere.
Yeah, no, nowhere.
And if you think they're going to arrest Barack Obama, well,
That's not going to
if
happen.
they arrest that dude,
Well, they didn't get. They did
This
arrest
is-
Don
this is
Lemon.
going to an
This
island.
but this is central.
Saying, here's your luxuries.
This is central casting.
This is your share of your profit.
they would know that
They're
they
gone.
would know that they
This
are.
is central casting.
Because you couldn't just arrest Obama. You'd have to arrest
Yeah.
the guy that's in charge of the
So
CIA.
they arrested Don Lemon. But that's mostly to get these clicks up. Right? It gets a lot of people talking. It's
then they're
fun.
no longer
Make a good story out of it. Be able to write a book when he's all done.
anymore.
The Lemon Files.
Right? Damn right, that's right. So you couldn't just
Or the
arrest
Lemon Flies.
Barack Obama. You'd have
The
to
lemon.
arrest
That's
a
another
whole
thing they
slew
could
of
do is, write a book.
probably 15 or 20.
Cream lemon.
See how that
Lemon
works?
cream. I don't know. It's something sweet. Meringue. They don't have lemons and meringue, do they? Lemon meringue? Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something right now.
I wonder.
If I'm
I
not
was just
mistaken,
thinking the same thing. I wonder if Barack Obama is
go a
going to
little
become
bit
an
off-center.
author. Because his
he's
face is
done
like so
Netflix
familiar.
things.
Obama is
It'd be
arrested.
hard to cover that up,
Tons of
especially in
people are
these
gonna
very
come out
moments.
and
So they
say,
had to
"This
bring
is
him
a
out behind the
racial
scenes
move,"
again.
and blah blah blah, and then there'll be a
Because they're
lot
all
of
characters
attacks
within a machine, right?
Yeah.
people,
Well,
and
there's only so many. Even the owl can only come up with so many different
I'm not
facial
suggesting
features.
that you wouldn't
They're
arrest
not.
somebody
They're not
who truly
infinite,
believes
right? You can
in
do
something naughty,
subtleties, but
you got to present the evidence.
it's
You gotta be
easier just
ready
to do the
present
features that most people find flavorable. And that's why the actors are always so beautiful, because they've refined those videos, or those images over the different renditions of the machine of the game. We keep falling deeper and deeper into the game, like the YouTube windows when it starts
You
tunneling.
mean to tell me you just found out all this evidence just
And we're no
recently,
different than the bots, and they're downsizing our intelligence, so that way the other bots who aren't so intelligent can catch up and then take over,
Matter of fact, there was
because they're going to
video
give
that
privileged
was 6 months ago
benefits
where
and
it was some
citizenship
sort of,
and
tongue-in-cheek
consciousness
Barack Obama being
certificates
arrested in the Oval Office.
of awareness or some shit
by
like
ICE
that.
agents.
They'll come up with a fancy. They'll come
So
with a
this
fancy
isn't
peace
anything.
name or something,
Be
and make you
willing
pay
to
$1 billion
arrest
for a
everybody else,
position in it.
including the director of the CIA at the time. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and take a vote. There's 491 people on the Monograph channel, 46 minutes and 25 seconds. How many people believe that Barack Obama truly will be arrested in the next 2 weeks? Yes or no?
For an act of politicization, but he'll get out.
No. I got another no, got another no, got no, got nope, got never. I'm in the never department.
We're in Neverland now.
Got no, got no, got
Neverland.
no,
We're in the reverse mirror.
Got no. But they just package or what? Got no, got no, got not, got no, got no, got no, got no, got nope, heck no, got hell no, got nope, got no, got not a chance.
There's a lot of them.
Got a F no, got a hoopla, got a nope.
That's how you know.
Maybe, got a nope. You see there? Because people don't have confidence in the judicial system. They just don't.
Yes.
They don't have confidence in it. You know what?
What?
I think we need to have another drink. And,
certainly. I'll give you some more time. I'm enjoying myself. Thank you, Monograph. I gotta watch something after all. It's a lot of world, but it's very lacking a lot of intelligence these days. So it's nice to have some kind of quality thinking going on in the background somewhere. So I enjoy it. Thank you so kindly.
How's it going, Esther? What's going on, Jaws?
We're gonna get one. We got Wanda Kitty coming.
Chilling like a Billy.
Yes. I'm so excited.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're drinking port tonight, so let's go ahead and do a toast, shall we? Here's to me, and here's to you, and here's to old.
And here's to Wanda Kitty.
I'm gonna write a song about
make
that.
It so, make it so, make it so.
Maybe the Lammercrafts will do that music.
Wanda Kitty, huh?
Wanda Kitty?
Wanda Kitty. Wanda Kitty?
We're gonna do a song that says here's to me, here's to you, here's to old, here's to new. Watch and see. We sure will. Do the song. I will. I sure will.
We're doing it for you, buddy. You're looking good. We got you set up.
What we might need to do.
What's that?
We might need to.
You're gangster.
Get one of you knuckleheads out there.
I am.
Somebody that I trusted now.
Well, I'm trying to be trustworthy. What do you got?
Blue or green screen? I prefer you did a black screen.
I do a real screen.
Just don't wear black, okay? And don't have black hair. Maybe somebody that's blonde haired or something.
Okay.
How about right here?
Hey, would you like that?
Yeah. I can give them something.
Put you anywhere we need
Red
to
and
put
brown,
you.
actually.
What do you think of that?
Both.
All right, hang on a second. Let me see what you said here.
A black screen, huh? I've never done chromatone or whatever they call that, chromatic.
What is that? Make sure
Is that a round?
The layering
Is that what that said?
I don't know. I can't rewind because then it just
You know what? Hey,
ruins the
listen,
show.
you know what? I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm a Libertarian. But you know what? I'm on my side. That's the side I'm on.
I'm on this side of the screen.
You're always sitting on the fence. Oh, hell no.
You're floating. You're floating in the tree of knowledge.
My team. Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
You are something to see. I think you look good up there.
No, he's not 171. Trump is not Elvis Presley. What the hell's wrong with you?
Hey, you heard me.
No, he's not.
I don't know.
That's right.
I do know. I'm correct.
That's right. The doggone ding dong dang-a-ling.
At 3 hours and 37 minutes
Dingling on it.
and
I mean, you can
52
hear
seconds.
It. If you're any kind of knowing in you, you can hear it.
Ding dong dang-a-ling.
Yeah, you can hear the dingling. Yes, you can.
That's right.
You'll get there, dude. Don't worry. You're on the numbers. You're doing well. You're doing really, really good. Don't give up.
Drink a little bit more.
Okay. Kick it in another notch.
Drink a little bit more. Cheers.
Cheers. Please to be. Won't you wanna be a friend with me? And if you do, I wanna tell you now that you're never gonna find me out. I don't know. I lost it at the end there.
How's it going, Poptober Rain?
I'm working on it.
Poptober Rain. See how that works?
Oh,
yes, sir.
Lord.
Yes, ma'am. All right, so what's going on now?
He starts
We're
singing.
going to have to private this bit. No, we're not. I'm not going to put this on private. Why would I put it on private?
It goes automatically, and then I have to rechange it. I said they can do it ahead of time, but I like to watch and make sure,
Let's see.
like, the copyright issues are taken care of, if any. And then that way, it doesn't surprise me.
I'm not privating this video. I promise I will not.
But that's why sometimes you'll see them right away, and then you'll see one from the day before, the same day, and because it takes YouTube too long to get things worked out. But that's intentional to make sure that current news doesn't really get out.
You can't deal with it. Let them bring it down.
They just want the new data. They want your data. They want to make your soul
You know what's really crazy is
into the
I hear
machine.
people on here
Tired.
talking like sailors. Holy smokes! Like
Oh, I know. I've been effing, lefting, right and left. It's the day.
How do you
It's
get away
the
with
day today.
And why would you want to do that? You know what I'm saying? You know what kills me the most?
What?
Is when people
It
get
is
up there
Friday,
with
though, isn't it?
sunglasses on. I'm like, you stupid. You know how dumb
Oh,
you
yeah,
look.
yeah. Right
You know how
on.
dumb you look?
I agree with that.
Especially if they had glasses on before.
Yeah. Yeah, and they change them out.
Regular glasses.
And it's like Paul Begley. I'll call you out.
Glasses at all.
I know the lights are too bright for you. I don't use any lights. Can you see me? You can see me. I'm the street lights. You see me just fine. I got this little booger here. Whoa, Timothy, you're bright. We'll just stick you in the crown. We'll crown you. We'll call you a liar. Don't call me a liar. I'm not that kind of instrument. You're not going to play me like that. No, you're not.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Welcome to Mystery Theater Hour. Theater? Mystery Theater.
Right? And they don't want to look like a bitch. Right?
Her.
That's what it is. And then they got to wear the sunglasses the whole time so that way they don't look like a
It's their
bitch.
image, right?
One damn good well, she'll probably dot their eye again.
Maybe they got a lazy eye and they don't want people to
That's
see
even
it.
further. That's even deeper
That could be that.
than me.
What is that?
A lazy eye.
What is that? Monty dumping on sticks. I'm not dumping on sticks. What are you talking about? I don't know these people. Are you talking about Sticks and Hammer? Arm and Hammer?
Yeah.
I'm not dumping on anybody.
No,
Okay?
I'm just getting it real.
If you have
That's the way the X generation goes. We rolls, we flows like this. We're the last generation, if you didn't know. So everything's an X.
If he didn't ever show his eyes, that's one thing. But if you showed your eyes and then tomorrow I come on with sunglasses, that's a bish move. Okay?
Are you talking about
And everybody
Canadian
knows the
prepper?
reason why
What are you
wear
talking about?
Sunglasses because your wife or your girlfriend probably dotted your eye.
Oh.
And you're just being a sissy because you don't want to show that you got your eye dotted. That's all. That's my opinion.
You can have that.
Opinion.
It's an op-ed. I like it. I like the opinion. I like the fact you're drinking out of
I don't even know
glass.
Sticks and Hammer or whatever his name is.
Stucks
I
and
don't even know that
stones.
dude. I don't know a lot
Slacks
of people
and
do that.
slumbers. Slivers and
Dr.
slews.
Percent used to do that, and I'd laugh.
Scum and
So fucking
slum.
hard, I'd be like, dude, you're not cool. You're wearing sunglasses inside the house.
At night.
Maybe they're
And
doing
it's
something
at
that they sniff
nighttime?
up their nose.
Why?
Maybe they're not real. Maybe
And
they're
their eyes get
clones.
real wide or something, and they don't want people to notice.
I think the reason why
But
they
they're
did
high.
it is because they didn't want to get doxxed.
Doxed. Oh, yeah, because they're CIA.
I have a program at my fingertips that if I see
They're
your
low
face,
key. They're low key CIA because they're just
run your face
assets.
into a
Ass,
digital
right? They're
facial
asses.
recognition program.
Donkeys.
You
They're
know
mixed.
Canadian prepper.
You know what a Jeep is? A Jeep is a mix between a donkey,
continue to do
or
it.
no,
See how
a
that
goat
works?
and a lamb.
But I only
It's
do
a
it to
Jeep.
people that attack me first.
And it doesn't. It's not able to reproduce.
If you don't attack me, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. But if you attack me, buddy, it's on. I'll find out who you are, where you are, and if I want to, but you already see.
That's why Popeye's baby was a Jeep. His name was Jeep.
If it comes to it.
Because he was a mix between a goat and a lamb. And you were lambs and goats out there, and you're interbreeding, and you're creating little jeeps everywhere, which are We call those the,
what's going on behind the scenes right this moment.
well, the ones that are troubled.
You'd be like, that's impossible. I'd be like, no. Again, I don't care who you are, I don't care how much money you got. You screw around with me, and I'll see you in court. So, that's okay. Right, why you
Good luck with that.
Last one you were at. Well, the court is then. Sometimes things don't work out. Maybe sometimes they do. Here's you know what the really funny thing is?
Yeah, what's
Here,
that?
let me show you a really really
That's that
interesting
car that was
story.
already
It's
smashed
true
up.
story.
Well, no wonder they was running
There's a
so
bunch
bad.
of scams going around, and I know these scams, and I know what they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen.
So when these scammers call me up, I'm the worst person to call.
What do they say?
I'm the worst guy to call.
How do you respond?
So the scammer calls me up, right?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
says that
What's going on?
I need to verify who I am.
Well, how do you do
First
that?
of all, I can't verify who I am over the phone.
Invisibly, yeah. My voice could be anybody.
If I verify who I am, doesn't mean that I could verify who I am.
No, because that's why you do that in person, right? That was the same question I asked people that were calling me for things.
You don't know my voice.
No.
You can't verify my voice against voice recognition software.
I agree.
You're just going on the assumption that I'm that person.
That I would answer the phone and be that person when you go through the
ideas about voice recognition.
That's what I told them. I made them ask me.
Just because somebody calls your cell phone doesn't mean
I told
that
them
it's not being answered by third
that was the hospital, right? And I told them, no. I said, you ask me the questions, and I'll say yes or no.
This company, they call me up.
Because you should already have the answers. You're trying to verify me.
Quest? I'm like, well, yes, I am. They're like, well, we need to verify your social security number. I'm I'm not giving you that information. That's not your business. Right? I said, what do you want? So, well, unless you're...
They want to go and get the money out of that secret bank account you were talking about from your Social Security for your operation.
And I'm like, hey, how you doing there, buddy?
I know, they do it to all of us.
You leave me a threatening message.
And then if you don't answer their questions, you're going to have to reschedule, and it might take you 3 more months. So you just got to deal with it. You tell them. You tell them that you should be using those questions. We should just wait till I come in and verify me.
We're going to bump this up and have you served.
I yelled at them too. Thank you. I agree.
I just want to make you aware that if you were to check my record dealing with my employment records, I got 21 years of telecommunications.
Yeah.
Every phone number that you call my phone on,
I got 21 years of
VoIP. It's
a whole lot of
in my
life.
best interest that it is a VoIP. VoIP stands for a voice over IP, which stands for voice over internet
VoIP.
protocol. In other words, your phone that called my phone, I can get you literally to an inch of where you called me.
Well, that's fantastic.
Isn't that neat?
Yes, make
So
your
instead of
ass.
this threatening that you're going to have me served and all the bullshit, how about if I show up to where you're at instead?
I'll do it.
Oh, are you threatening us? Well, if you believe that I am, call the police and file a report immediately.
No, I wouldn't want to do that. It's too much fun.
They hang up. Now, why would they hang up? I thought you're so tough. Such a tough guy. How about if I show up at your place and I videotape you all coming out of that damn place? I'll put a little camera on the wall and record you 24/7. Thing like that.
I like
Then I'll
it.
show up with the cameraman. We'll do a live stream right there and say,
We
serve me.
do.
I can't wait for you to serve me. Because if you're a scam, every one of you are going to be famous all over the internet.
We
I'll make
can't.
sure
All
that
we
you're
gotta do
known by
is
your
think of
face.
somebody.
And then I'll use a facial recognition
And you're
program to
there.
identify every stinking one of you. How do you like that?
You go in your
If you are a
computer.
legitimate company, you're still going to be famous.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Imagine.
it's magic.
got triple.
It's Friday too.
See how that works?
I'm working on
Anyway, I
it.
did locate exactly
Open
where they're at
book.
within an inch.
It's an open book.
Don't call the wrong people, stupid.
It's an open.
It's a horrible idea. It's a horrible idea. Don't call me stupid. Serious, man. Isn't that fun? Isn't that neat? None of these idiots bother me. They don't scare me one bit. I think that'd be exciting. come and serve me, and I'll make the dude that serves me famous. I'll get his name, I'll get his location, I'll get more information on him than his mama. I'll call his
He's all worked up tonight too. I think it's just in the ether.
An entire day of it. Isn't that cool?
So I think he's live right now too, I think, right? They were just live. Yeah, we're live. Mostly live. Might be a few minutes off, but...
To screw around with people like me on the internet. I've been online longer than most of these people have been alive.
Not tonight, though.
And I know how to identify people just like
I hope so.
I get it every freaking time. Can you imagine if I was crazy? Can you imagine how crazy that could get?
He's quite enticing on getting you to learn computer programming and try to hack these.
He's bored, people. He wants someone to chase down. Give him someone to chase down.
Be the honeypot.
Be it.
Raise your hand.
I'm one of the best doxers on the planet.
See?
Sure is.
He's one of those little dogs, the little wiener dogs, the dachshund.
Agent.
What do you want?
Agent.
What do you want? Where's he?
Agent.
Up and over. What do you want?
Agentify.
Because it's a man, right? It's a person. It's a body.
What's in this curio cabinet? Oh, he's got dishes in there. Everybody's got $100 bill stuffed under the plate up there. That's where I used to hide them. 3 plates down. Right? Right.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Let's have a...
Well, they won't disturb my china.
They won't look.
Hey, you know China's made out of bones, crushed bone from humans. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Fine china. I like this one. We gotta get some new sound equipment. We gotta look at Dicker and Deal. I got it. Trying to figure out what side the speaker's on.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that I was thinking about this fella today.
Yeah, me? What about me?
Because as you know, I was in a lawsuit with...
oh, that wasn't me.
For 3 years. I danced around that way. Anyway, every time these videos come up on Listen Clips, and I have no problems with Listen Clips at all. Every time these videos will come up, these other idiots go on there and start writing for nonsense. They falsely accuse me of nasty nonsense, and I'm not guilty. They'd be down to that. Dude, it's hysterical. I call them up on the phone and be like, what are you doing? They're like, what's this? And I'll be like, oh, this morning I was talking about the comment on this. Oh my God, you called me on my phone! Yes, I sure did. And don't be falsely accuse me of this shit, dude. I'll see you before. It's worse. Oh Lord, and then they make a big stink about it. I don't care. I don't care. Anyway.
I'm doing something.
So there's one guy, his name was Dafton. He owns Adapted Volkswagens. And what he does is he fixes up these Volkswagens. And this dude got enraged that I called him off at his business. Dafton Volkswagens. I was thinking about him tonight. Or, excuse me, not tonight.
These ICE agents
well, currently, actually.
are arresting people just for the cameras, right?
Just for touching them. Oh, yeah, just to look at them, yeah. If you're anywhere near them.
It's to say you don't know what's going on.
If you're in the vicinity of their...
When you start filming, you're arrested, right? You don't even know what the fuck is going on.
You're a defender of freedom. And we can't have that here in this nation any longer.
You think somebody's hurt?
What do you mean you have rights? What do you mean we can't treat these people like chickens?
And you get popped in the face.
Got his voice.
By an end of a gun.
Exactly where he is. I mean, exactly. And I got to thinking.
What's that?
It might be exciting to go and visit him.
Tim? He's right here in Lansing.
How exciting that live stream might be.
Oh, it would be very intelligent.
Yeah, that might be exciting.
I would think. We have a place down the street. Maybe we could do it. They have this whole theater thing set up with the haunted house. What is that place over there? Next to, yeah, they got that little studio. That would be great. They got a great live stream location. And I think I can rent a space. But that would have to be a spot. We would have to get some Cash App money going for that because I have to go talk to them. But maybe we can talk to them and we can do it for free. We have a little YouTube thing, and I don't know what I would say to them because we're not the same. That's probably not a good idea.
You know what I think I should do?
What?
I think I should write a song.
You should. Let's do it together now. Docton?
Docton Classics.
I think I will. I'm going to write a song called Adaptive Classics.
Adaptive?
That's good.
Oh, Adaptive Classics.
All right.
That guy's a naughty, naughty.
I still like the Munderwear.
And after all, he did some
James Munder.
things.
He's singing.
Shame on him.
Welcome to the show. It's here.
Shame, shame, shame. I think you
There's
can
your
expect,
song, baby.
if you see this, if you're watching right now.
Oh, he likes the show.
And I got your song.
You can at least expect
I got it on
October
tape
Rain's
now.
video for your song.
I recorded it.
At least.
Or you
What do
recorded
you think
it.
of that?
I think you're
I got it on
attractive.
record. On record.
I think we have a lot of similar features. I'm just hairier. Kind of like looking in the mirror.
Do you like blues?
He's got all his teeth.
Adaptive Classics?
That's nice. I think they're dentures. I think he said something about it one time or something. That's why I say that. I don't have mine. That's for certain.
I almost went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, it does that to me too.
Oh,
It hurts too. You kept coughing up.
Oh, sorry.
That could be what happened. I did swallow some water in my lungs the other day. I could have got him like that toilet water could have activated him a little bit.
Look how good that was.
You know how you cough in water when you're drinking?
It looks like a turd.
You see that?
I'm looking. We're all looking at you.
That was nasty.
Who's looking at me? No one.
Yeah,
852 people here.
11, I'm being very careful. I don't care.
It's 3:56.
What are they going to do? Healing the divinity. Oh, healing the divine you. Oh, I'm being very careful. Because you got to, here's the thing with these clowns. When they falsely accuse you of stuff you never did in a bajillion years,
Yeah.
you got. I found that these troll tarts are very sensitive.
Oh, yeah.
They get very creeped out
By what?
when they find out that you know who they are and where they are.
Well, why wouldn't they figure you can figure that out? Like, I mean, it's kind of simple. People are finding people's locations just from where they're standing in the middle of the world.
But Monograph is one of the original
From a
members
picture.
of Anonymous at the very beginning.
Oh, very good for you. CIA, all the way.
Came up with the slogan, "We never forgive, we never forget." That's mine. And it's been heard billions of times.
And so this is where he gets his info from trailing
So
me.
he's famous.
Yeah, well, he's been trailing me, right? This is where he comes up with his numbers, and he's trying to come up with his own
Also, the guy
version.
that came up with "We fear no one." Also,
Because
the
every
guy that
time
came
you
up
say
with
something,
if,
he says something.
I'm Philip DeFranco.
He's right,
just
but
been filled in.
he
Listen,
twisted.
It's not bullshit.
Like he's all about violence.
mad, bro?
Yeah,
He's like getting him back, revenge.
And
So I never
See how that works?
the good and the bad,
See
right?
how that works?
It could be my evil
Sometimes
twin.
I do forgive too.
No, I just...
But when I'm reminded of these type of events, I just think to myself,
What?
It's
I'm
very
Mr.
naughty what
Coveralls
these
there. I
dudes
used to like wearing those.
and payback.
You can wear them every day. You never have to change nothing but your underwear and your t-shirt, you know, but it's like, it makes it easy because everyone expects them to be dirty a little bit in the knees, right?
Give them a whole lot of advertising because I know everything
Left,
there is
left,
to know about SEO and SEOP, baby. I sure do.
See, so
Just try to imagine
I
how
am.
much entertainment I could give for the public for
Yeah.
this knucklehead. And we'd have a lot of fun. There'd be a lot of laughs. And seeing that I'm going to write a song called Adapting Classics
Vengeance.
under the genre of the blues,
Should write Vengeance is
imagine
back.
how much fun we could have. And let it last. And all.
I'm gonna twist your kneecaps upside down. I'm gonna pull them out and let them expand and rebound. Pull
I
back,
mean, it's all in good fun.
of course.
I don't have to be careful because it's all
And
in
then
good
we'll
fun.
sit down and we'll lick your
If I
gums.
thought that there was an issue, Call the police.
Like a kitty cat does when you're sleeping at night. Cleans out the spots of your denture's delight.
Can't wait.
I know he's got a dog, but it's just kind of what came out at the moment.
Ask him, what did you do to Mr. Monahan?
It's all in good humor.
Act this way.
Then
they're going to have to respond and say, well, you know.
He's making me hungry, you know, all this weed.
You deserve it.
Okay, thank
That's
you.
what will happen.
Thank you. He said I deserve it. I'm going to deserve it for myself. Where's it at? Did you steal them? Oh, they're over there. Nobody stole anything. It's just a word I use. Oh, they got those ones too. I'm going to have the fudge round. Everyone likes fudge rounds. Oh, it's a movie. I could use some popcorn.
Who's that?
It's Timothy.
Extra money.
TimWho? The Who? Doctor Who? That's me. The beginning of time. Tim. Ecstasy. It all started with me. We're stuck in this forever well.
Well,
the well comes from every dimension, and that's why everything comes from nowhere, but it's everywhere.
And I don't give a shit. I don't care.
It's from each version of me.
I've been online longer than most people have been alive. So, what are they going to do about it? Do something. We know how the court systems work. The court system is not about scam. It's all a fraud. And I know firsthand what a fraud it really is.
I am that key.
But if you want to get these big people's attention, then you got to hit them with a lawsuit. That's what you got to do. I mean, look, if these bitches want to hit me with a lawsuit, well, go ahead and do it. What do you
Why always got to talk about lawsuits? Don't you have anything else?
Okay, okay, sure.
Why do you want to fight with me? Can we cooperate? What do you think? No, not at all.
Anyway.
All right.
Moving right along.
Just ignore it.
We're at 1 hour and 13 minutes and 46 seconds.
Yeah, 4 hours exactly in 1 second.
Hold on a second. Let me look at that real quick.
Yeah, let me look at it again.
Oh, you said 401.
Oh, it's 401. It was 40101.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Here, I can do it myself.
And then 1 thumbs up.
Okay.
We got many thumbs up.
But it makes sense because this is the spirit class.
Is there a way to block
101.
Calling your number on the house phone? You'd have to go from your region, where you are in the United States.
Region 4.
To do it. You can hit star
67.
Who your carrier is. Call up
67. Sexual desire.
Number is, because they'll be like star 52 or star 69 or whatever the hell.
2552 desire.
Code, a numeric code. But it varies per part of the country.
Logical vision.
But if you call your carrier, they'll be able to tell you what it is. So as soon as that person calls, then you hit the star
69.
69 or whatever.
Which is 15.
I think.
1 and 5. So it's the logical mind in the physical world.
That's what I thought it was, star 69.
Yeah. You're right.
Pretty sure. It's got to be right after they call.
Well.
And one guy, it was kind of funny. One guy kept calling me all the time, and I told him, dude, calling me. And he just kept calling me. And I said, dude, if you don't stop calling me, you're going to be identified. And he didn't listen. So anyway, I got this little thing on my phone that if you call me with a blocked number, I still have your number.
No.
Like an idiot, he kept calling me, and he blocked his number, and then got his number, and next thing you know, got his name.
Just trying to change the view.
I haven't heard from him.
You know?
See how that works? He shut up and went away.
He keeps.
And the reason why he probably did that is because, I don't mind calling.
Well, see, they have registries that you can get for numbers.
My button's too hard. I'll call up their local.
You can buy numbers and you can buy a whole bunch of numbers and you put them in this registry.
And I'll do it in my jurisdiction.
You just call from different
their
numbers.
Jurisdiction,
right?
And then they'll have it arrested. See how that works?
See how that works?
See, I know how all of this works.
So I don't know how you did what you did.
Before,
but maybe the guy was just done.
The law enforcement didn't take any of this shit seriously. But today, they do take it seriously. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I did want to tell you that a law is being passed and it comes into fruition in May of 2026. It's called the Take It Down Law. Isn't that neat? Anyway, if somebody has written something about you that is on sort of some sort of perverted realm, then there's a law that has been put in place that becomes active.
Oh, a new law.
Hey, this is going on. My name is Luis, and God bless to every single one of you. Today is January 30th, 2026, and welcome to the Grand Supreme News Channel. Guys, we have an urgent breaking news coming out.
Senior U.S. military officials have informed leadership of key U.S. ally in the Middle East that President Donald Trump could authorize a U.S. attack on Iran this weekend, with multiple sources having confirmed that he lost his mind after the email drop.
A U.S. strike on Iran this week.
What happened to everything? It's just gone crazy out there. It's just nuts. The other guy, he wants vengeance, vengeance, vengeance. We got safety meetings going on for protests.
You know, let him have it.
All right.
I don't care. I don't care.
Mercado,
and also
he's being attacked at his house for videotaping the protests.
About the Middle East is because of Israel. And it's because of Israel problems. And that's really what it is. And because we fund Israel, we give them billions of dollars every fucking year. By the way, I don't have anything against Jewish people. Jewish people cool. W Jewish people. W your traditions, your religion, all that. Talk about the state of Israel and Zionists. Okay? All that. Like that part. The state of Israel and Zionists. They want to grab land in the Middle East, and they need our fucking military and our tax money to do it. Because they can't do it
They're
themselves.
all one.
That's the truth. They need our tax money and our shit so they can fund their imperialism. Well, Trump's trying here, obviously, to do our own. I'm not saying, I mean, we're trying to do it. America's trying to do its own, too. We're trying to take Greenland. Shit, obviously threatened Canada at the beginning of last year, a year ago. We were talking about are we going to invade Canada? I remember that. That was like a year ago. Right now.
Oh, it was like 1984. Hey.
That's a deal with the Xi for Taiwan as well.
And they'll give you a little binky, and then they'll yank it away.
Here in America, a lot of Republicans hide.
Make a lot of boom booms.
A lot of Republicans that actually do watch the news, they hide when it comes. And except if you're out in the protest, I'm not talking about you. But a lot of people hide, and then they focus on geopolitics, and democracy matters, and
pick it up when it comes back.
People of this country and that country to stand against the oppressive.
It's hard to produce.
But then when it comes to Americans doing that, is it done yet?
No, it's not the same, is it?
Is it done? I better not say anything. I'm gonna make someone mad. I'm gonna have to actually have a position.
Yeah, it's too dark.
It's good. No, it's good.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Liberals too do that, by the way. Not just
It's like the tree is talking.
And
to the left is a tad
Republicans
bit.
that aren't back up.
Yeah, perfect, right there. Keep it.
It's like their favorite.
I think the tree has a face.
Oh, well, let's go fucking hard for the...
I see it now. I couldn't see it before. It was too... I couldn't make it out.
Fucking Ukraine, dude. They're fighting for democracy, dude. We gotta support them. But Americans, I've been noticing that for years now. When it comes to American-centric issues, no one cares. And then the people that do fight for those issues, they get shit on. They get called communists. They get called Antifa terrorists. They get called all types of names. That's the left. You don't want to be like them. That's the left.
It's the left.
They're out there to cause communism.
Thank you.
You're a beautiful spirit.
The whole fucking time.
Mercado, I think is his name.
Because I was watching this.
Well, he's chasing the protests, and then he's got death threats. They came to his door and knocked on it and shit. And they videotaped it, put it online.
Like, don't stop. I don't care about your little American issues. We fund Ukraine, which I was, yes, for sure, please. I would love to do that. Send them all the rockets to fight Russia. Do that. But, like, when I'm talking about American-centric issues that are going to affect Ukraine. And oh boy, didn't they. Right? God, I'm mad again, because that whole fucking time period just sucked. Because, like, if you were to even speak about Trump, that fucking, unless you had a, which I did, thankfully, I had more of a left-wing audience, thank God I did.
But it really doesn't matter, so I have to turn off the car in a few minutes.
Thank God. But, like,
because it's
if you even so much as spoke about
don't do that so high, because it's still, the tablet's on the vent a little bit.
You were going to push away fucking conservatives. Like, you're being divisive. You're being divisive. Because I'm like, yo, MAGA is like pushing Russian propaganda.
I need my toes warm too.
Support for Ukraine. They still control the Republican Party.
Oh, it's theater hour.
Trump still controls the Republican Party. They don't move on their own. You're being divisive. Stop it. You're pushing away potential supporters of Ukraine because you're saying truths about the Republican Party. And we need Republicans.
Yeah.
We need them. We need them to support you.
To support my pillow on your ear.
They need a leader.
How is that going?
A leader.
Is that going well?
They need a boss.
Nancy Leader. You remember Nancy Leader with the leader?
A bossy leader.
Bossy leader. I'm bossy.
I'm just getting pissed.
I get pissed.
Attachment to Republicans.
I can say F you too.
No, they want one of the ones.
What are the ones?
The
famous ones. The Hollywood.
We're able to. In the Republican Party, there's no paths. It's dead unless Trump says so.
And the
left-turn hemisphere, yes, it's annoying and you have to fight for it.
No.
But guess what? If you do and you do it well, they will
keep losing stuff.
But that's
I haven't moved anywhere.
That shit sucks. But like that's the truth of it. If in the Republican world, if you gotta get Trump's blessing, good luck. And left-turn hemisphere,
what color is it? Is it this one?
You gotta like have a green.
Is it right in front of my face? It is. Yeah, that was an old one.
Test it and make sure it works.
Right here, it bit me.
And then maybe But I'm telling you, like, there's a path to walk there. And
I'm listening.
Right, so you're right, man. It's just the path on the Democrat side sucks. Republicans are evil, and the Democrats are incompetent.
There you go.
That's our government. So. You lose a great spot. But again, the world doesn't never care. Like the world cares about what happens in America. I know that. I know the world, the rest of the world cares what happens here because America and all. But when it comes to like Americans that step up for our issues here, you gotta chill out. Because you can clearly see, and these are the same type of protesters that have always existed. It's just now there's so fucking many of them, you can't drop the narrative.
No, they're cast irons.
Like you, and they might be right.
Cast irons. I
and there's
did.
a protest and you're talking about it.
They make it all my name with their chants
and they're still going to try and still
praise.
call out everyone that's protesting a communist. And there might be some communists in there. Probably is. Probably is. But there probably is a few. Who knows? I don't know. Hard to tell.
There's a mix of everybody. It's a melting pot, you know. Everyone's mixed. Mixed metals.
Flags similar.
We're all pewter.
Yeah, I think there is like one communist.
We're all computers.
Like gathers, but they don't run anything.
What is that?
And even if they did, like the majority of people out there are not.
It's a good time though. It's fun. I like banging stuff and making a lot of noise.
I've created I've got my whole life saved on data.
In the sense that I want you to be able to own a business. I don't support.
It's good time.
There's my pizza car coming.
Yeah.
But like in general, I want you to be able
Pizza
to
Hut.
have a business, be able to have
That's way across town.
business, be able to control your own means of production.
They build one over here
you should be able
somewhere.
to do that. In America, you can. It's getting harder to because billionaires are starting to control more and more. But like I like that. And then also, there's enough money that you pay in the taxes to have the government like fix the roads and do actual like socialist shit. And like do things that, and then have workplace conditions and make sure you're paid properly, like all that shit. That's what the government should be doing. But like if you want to have a business though,
left.
Yep. I don't want the government to control. The government in general, all governments control some sort of means of production. Every fucking government ever. So like they're going to, but like in terms of something, if you want to own a business, that you should be able to control your own means of production, and then even have the freedom to maybe
Expect to be closed down for 8 months, so
whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, the communist label on me is crazy though. Like, I don't have any. Honestly, I've never. I mean,
don't
besides
just
that
go
one
willy-nilly and
communist
spinning it on a bunch of shit. Save it.
They had Donald Trump's on the screen and shit. That sucked.
Whether it be gold or silver, save it.
Beyond that, I've never had like an issue with communists like I have with fascists. Never. Besides the weird thing we went to. But yeah, I don't like Donald Trump's weird. I think like if you're gonna be actually like extreme far left or whatever like that, it's like
Oh yeah. I'm mesmerized. I'm just like watching the tree talk. It looks good in there.
The snow behind a tree looks like a little arms.
I like it. I'm abstract though.
There needs to be a new left-wing party.
An abstract party.
And because the Democrats are not a left-wing party, they're like a centrist party. Like in reality, the Democratic Party is actually centrist. After like monitoring politics closer now for the past 6 years,
they're what?
And watching it, like Democrats, like
centrist,
some progressives in there that are
more left,
but like
they're more centrists. It's because the right and the left have moved so far down the hole that everything looks good from their point of view. Yeah. I explain it more when he's talking.
Republicans that aren't MAGA are easy to know.
Oh, we gotta turn that down now.
So you can keep the Democratic Party. I'm not saying get rid of that because there will be people that are centrist, and then that gives them the opportunity to vote for the party that works for them.
Afterwards.
But there definitely, absolutely needs to be
trying to gauge the sounds to see how they
for people that are
overshadow
it, like MAGA has. Because MAGA is a fucking fascist.
So when I watch it back, I know for the next time.
Opposite, but like
so it's good. I experiment a little bit.
Fighting for people that are like want to be progressive in the country. Because like they have MAGA fighting for fascists, right?
Because we're not using Al.
The government. They have full.
We're using Timothy.
And they have representation.
He's the greatest.
We're using our own senses and angles of life.
Timothy.
Literally a handful of Democrats.
He's the greatest.
We're very, very unique angels.
Yes, Timothy.
Like super centrist.
He's most wonderful.
Like you only have a few progressives, and then I feel like there needs to be an actual
Timothy
for the left because the Democrats
everything.
And like that's probably still going to be the strategically the best choice because I mean it's either that or fascism. But like going forward though, there really does need to be like
it's a bottom line.
I think that, 5 or 6 would be good, but America would never move on that. Like you can vote for multiple parties. Like there's other parties to vote for.
Yeah.
But
you're really sad. I'm sorry.
I'm really sad.
Money. They don't have anything. If anything, I could see, and this will be bad, and I'm not saying this is good. I don't know what it's going to do for MAGA, but Elon already has a super PAC built.
With what?
He's in the Epstein files.
I just called myself
saying it on X anyway, but Elon already bought a super PAC, and I feel like he's going to start his own party, and it's going to be fascist, like even more fascist than MAGA. I don't know where
that's a nice quirk, but I don't know.
At all. I'm just telling you, he's going to probably have an additional party to vote for here soon. Because he already put money into it.
That just takes away from the other two parties, as they say, and whatever. He might have enough cult following, but it doesn't look like it from his sales. But then you're selling something for $100,000. Not people got that kind of coin. Not many people.
You need to have billionaire support behind your party to even have a chance.
Yeah, it takes a lot of money every year because a lot of people run away with it.
They're the only two that have, like, they're private entities.
It's like working
the
with the
Republican Party and Democratic Party are both
private. The only one private is me, and I'm open public.
They're corporate funded. They have sponsors and shit. I'm just telling. Listen. I have a short life to live here. I do want to have a family and kids. I'm working with the game we got. In my America, in a video game, none of this system wouldn't work at all, obviously. But I mean, we have so little, we have so much time, and yes, maybe over time that could change. And then we get rid of this entire system, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I won't be. That's why I don't push against people that are like, this whole system is guilty and tear it all down. Like, okay, but what? But then what? Though?
All right, you gotta have some kind of system because people are out of control.
Or we're all gonna be. It's gonna be fucking. Every man.
It'll be 1,000 Trumps running around. I got the power and I'm taking what I want. It can't be that way.
We just do not have a society for that.
Well, it'll be that way, but they're going to kill each other off, and then you'll be left behind, as they say.
Which is a great example.
Which is probably the best thing to be. You don't want to be taken first.
Okay, we need some form.
You don't want to be raped. To rapture, to rape. You don't want that.
What we have right now. For like law enforcement.
But a lot of people call for it, so a lot of them have it, I suppose.
They can.
They got their letters written already.
Some police departments.
It's a death cult.
Of it. I'm not saying
they want to die. It's a cult to die. It's just like the other one.
Is not good.
Oh, the pizza guy, he must be lost.
Some form of a law enforcement.
Well, they want you to do it to yourself. They don't want to be responsible.
Oh, no, right. Yeah, it feeds them better if you do it. Right, there's no, I mean, yeah, they could do it easy. They could knock us all out with whatever vitamin pills they want to give us.
But the soul dyers do it and do it themselves.
But I'm just saying for now.
Yeah.
And hey, if you're not paying attention out there and you're not listening to that fat herd mother, well, they're going to get you.
Money. And you need billionaires
that would
fund that shit. And right now, the only one that looks like they're building a new party and it's going to suck. It looks like Elon. I don't see anyone else talking about a new party like with actual funding. I know there's people that would want one. For sure they want one. I'm not saying that doesn't exist. That's like a you would find 99% of Americans behind
yeah.
But it's gonna come with the caveat that it's gonna be with likely a third party.
So we get up tomorrow. I gotta check the phone. We get offline.
As crazy as
I gotta look into something.
That's like
I got
a unique way to be truthful.
Surprises.
And then we'll have the Democratic Party, MAGA, and Elon's America Party. And oh fuck me.
Jesus did it all the time with those metaphors, didn't he?
Like I'm telling you, he's look at it. It's America on X.
Yeah, on ecstasy. America on ecstasy.
It's already like a political party ready for him to just do it.
I believe this channel is called Mikado.
I'm hoping now with the Epstein release and stuff,
and he's a guy who usually streams the protest in
because they like.
Is it Minneapolis or?
Weeks ago,
I'll find out later. There's a lot of them going on, but I didn't know. I think this one. Did you say Minnesota?
Cities and still, I'm not saying it's over.
He is Minnesota. Yeah, he is He is Minnesota.
Like it was dark times, and then killings, and like just.
Well, I have some from California and Oregon. I have people from all over that I occasionally, I have their subscribers, or I'm subscribed to everything. So
we've seen
as much as possible.
Like how bad it can get, and like and it was really bad, and like if in a super fascist regime, they'd be killing everyone out there. They killed Renee Good, they killed Alex Pretty. But in like an Elon type regime, everyone out there with a whistle would be getting shot. And
somebody here
in the streets, like they wouldn't be driving around.
Welcome, Walter. Landcast.
So,
wow.
Gotten, like a taste of
it's almost. Is it morning there yet? Well, good day.
What I'm saying. Like,
welcome to the show, whatever time it is for you.
We've gotten a taste of that in Minnesota.
We're in Lansing, Michigan. In case you were curious.
It's dark. It's not. It's just
United States.
It's
you probably know that.
Obviously.
In the land that sings.
Yeah.
We're talking knowledge tree.
Dark.
Tree of knowledge.
And it's nothing, no one would like that. Even if you voted for the administration, living in that environment.
Oh, good day.
It's dystopian, all that.
This is our.
And only people
this is my mess up. This is our version of Mystery Theater Hour for 4 hours. I don't know. It's daily. It's all the time. It's consistent. So please share, like, and subscribe because we got quite a bicycle ride to take for the next several cascading years into this 2030 mess. If we have power till then and electronic devices, I suppose.
But
things are getting fishy out there. They're They're dropping anchors and pulling industrial internet cables across the ocean to watch things disappear from your device.
It's mystery
on a Tuesday
seance
in January
Hour.
in Minnesota.
TA.
And like you think you won't, if they can do this in Minnesota.
Okay.
They're gonna. It'll be in some of your
You
states. We have a big-ish.
I miss a
state,
lot.
yes. The federal government will be able to steamroll some of the states. Not I don't saying like Texas or anything. No.
Oh, there's more talking. I see things moving.
Like state, federal.
Walter, 3 a.m. here
Federal like.
in England. It's dark, cold, and wet.
If they were able to do this,
Tell your wife I said hello.
and other states just are either don't.
Hello. Welcome to the show.
Or anything like it's gonna.
It's the verse.
It's ice everywhere.
It's ice, baby. It's cold. It's cold everywhere. Because hell's freezing over, if you haven't noticed, and it's getting pretty rough from. It could be all artificial. It could be wag the dog.
Where's the warm going?
The warmth is going.
Happening in Minneapolis every second, but.
It's being sucked out somewhere. I thought it'd be over there.
They've been now patrolling their own community, doing what everyone in Minneapolis is doing. They might have whistles too. Who knows? I
don't have a whistle.
Get out of Minneapolis.
I have a tambourine.
I've been to St. Paul. I've seen observers there.
That's right.
In St. Paul, but
yeah,
we went to
that's what we're doing.
In that one day.
Well, welcome to the show anyway. I'm not sure if you've been here before or not, but yeah, we do this quite a bit.
We responded to it
Quite a bit. Doing it more and more. Things are getting a little more settled before the authorities rip through the land over here. So yeah, hopefully I can catch some of that on my own. But
was on edge.
we was just over here at the Democrat
but they weren't doing like
house in our district, and
I'm not
we were just protesting our little thing, and yeah, it was fun. It was very cold though.
Of violence is
I know I'm talking over everything.
ICE would go to they'd have their mace out right away, and they're spraying people, and they were doing that, especially in cities.
My apologies, but I couldn't resist the urge to, throw in my humor. But good day, welcome, Gene.
They weren't
welcome to the show.
Tear gas at the time. But beyond that,
Thank you for your presents.
Like when it came to
your presents, that gift which we put under the tree, and we open, well, on January 30th, apparently. Maybe it's the 31st for them and me. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, the 31st for them.
Well, like ICE agents.
Yeah, because they're ahead of us. They're the top of the body. We're somewhere down in between. We get the end of the clock, and they get somewhere more supreme.
Right up next to them. And they would be like, they'd look at our.
I should have plugged in the phone or something, right? I'm probably running out of juice 4 hours later.
And the freedom of speech of the crowd, obviousit's And ICE would, they'd have like a.
Yeah, 23% or 72. I can't tell. It's not 72. No, it's like 20. It's 23. We're almost done with the show. Well, welcome there.
And we watch the streams of us covering just ICE before Border Patrol and before Border Patrol got here. And I'd be like, what the hell? And like we had standoff in St. Paul at the Centromex.
Yeah.
And they were like fucking memeing and shit and like giggling and it was like crazy. I just thought it was at the time. I'm just like, these are a bunch of unprofessional agents out here. Like, and with the caveat that and I was saying this in my chat was too, like, this is probably gonna get bad. Or someone's
Walter and Gene. Well, good day. That's a fantastic.
Because they just don't even seem like they're trained. I said it on the radio.
I get sidetracked. I go off into these little tangents and thoughts in my own side of my mind. I probably scared them away.
And I was on our local news. And I'm like, these ICE agents are not, they're like brand new. And like someone like the way that they're acting, it's like one rogue one will just fucking
I'm just
leash or something and fucking shoot and kill someone.
Well, hopefully they subscribe that way,
They did. They'll find us again.
Huge thumbs up.
That's a great thumbs up.
Go and watch it. Don't take my word for it. It's all on my channel.
My channel. Your Ouija board. Your frequency. This is your frequency, your digits, your IP address, your logical person, your avatar.
Other creations too, because
and I've created something magnificent for the next world. I'm amazing in the next world. You are gonna love me.
I mean, there's so many styles out there that we
download all my streams and shit, but we have a lot of clips already saved. Like we've been saving clips this whole time.
I'm trying to do that too. It takes a lot of time. I'm gonna have to get some kind of internet.
We even have he even has a game. We even made a game.
I have a time machine.
Really quick though, good news.
I have a time machine. But I
Each
guess
channel, you go back
there's
and
not
forth
enough
and
time.
play this game.
There's just not enough time anymore.
Of well-being with to view your site and keep it centered.
Centered site.
We made a game out of it.
Yeah, a game.
I was recording on my other camera. Those days were
Then
crazy.
we can have fun doing it.
So I have good video there, but I have my Sony
awesome
FX3
video.
gets here Sunday. So we'll be back on the live view starting.
I'm telling you, it's the greatest. Go back and look.
The greatest
channel.
Except for
take
when
a
I'm
look.
driving. When I'm driving, we'll be on the cell phone. Protest streams or anything else back on the real camera.
We talked to that alibi
overnight to learn that thing. I'm gonna be learning
the Holy
that new camera on Sunday. I'm just spending all day watching YouTube videos and the ChatGPT
It
telling
was
me
a
all the
great
best
owl
settings and everything.
session.
So I'm busy with that camera. I also got a new lens coming. I got a Tamron.
And we made that lens beautiful
Best fucking lens
on
I
that
think I
screen,
could get.
boy. Whew.
Yeah.
You
I'm
talk
really
about
excited
the,
about it 'cause
the
I love
music
Tamron. I already
and the
use
lights
Tamron
went all
lens
together.
right now.
The spirits really freaking held it out.
The 35
man.
150.
You want to talk about some
2.8.
superb owl
F2 to
creations
2.8. That's good.
in real time, real life. You need to check it out.
Especially at nighttime, because a lot of this stuff, like when it gets to summertime,
Like,
and shit,
share, subscribe.
you know, when we're outside, like right now,
Help
at
us
the
feed
Whipple
the
building,
birds.
It's dark, right? Obviously, like
Cash
there's
app
probably
in the
protests up
description
there.
of other videos.
But I've been taking it easy.
In the
Next
about
week, I'm
section.
back to this week.
It's all about me.
We have all that.
That's why it's called TimWho TV.
I'm fine now.
I mean, I'm just being
I'll
honest.
probably be sore at the very end of the day, but I'm fine now. So I can be back locked in.
I'm trying to show that I'm being conceited.
We'll be on
I'm
that.
eccentric. Eccentric? I'm like Don Lemon. I have my own flavor. It just doesn't have a name yet. It's a tinge of some sort. It kind of makes your upper lip curl.
It's a good camera.
It's got a bit
the
of.
lens I'm
It's
getting
like that
is
death
the best
fruit.
fucking
That
camera
smell
lens
like,
that
or that fish, that halibut or whatever. That
So
one
that way,
that
like,
you stick in the costumes up their ass.
Ours is better. Thank
It's a little
you.
hairy. This
I
lens,
forgot I was online.
Our lens
100,
is grand.
it's a full
We got you
frame.
talking out of a tree, dude.
I'll be away.
You're gonna talk about a lens, boy.
have
There's
no
lens. There's a filter for you, right there.
He was probably
natural
He was a tree.
filter.
a little bit more of a safe distance.
You are. You're safe. You're solid.
You even have a light source
These are the
behind
best.
you.
You're
These are the
solid.
best shit. Best lens and the best fucking camera right now. Not really. There's more. There's better cameras. But
Sure
those are
do.
like 9,000 and then 16,000.
I'd like to have one of them little geoscope things where it keeps it centered or keeps it from moving, whatever they call that, geoscope or go. I'll figure it out.
Heck yeah, and even your background goes with the background here. It makes it look like there's some kind of light source, like there's a light, like it's the sun is setting
I'm
behind
doing all
them.
this with my iPhone.
You know,
with, like,
it's
one
in the
button.
distance
One
underneath,
button.
you know.
These cameras
It already
have
went
thousands
down.
of them.
And the sky is kind of has a glow. Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, the FX3s are better.
This data here, Palantir, this data, I'm like a billionaire in Palantir land. I have created so many visual aspects and learning data for these machines. These machines are learning by every moment of the video that I'm putting up. They think I'm just dumping stuff up here for no big deal. But what they don't know is I'm designing the machine.
John uses an FX3.
You're talking to the ghost machine.
I'm
right
the
here,
ghost in the
baby.
machine.
For status quo, he uses the Sony FX3.
Sony FX3. F is 6.
And I got
And once you figure it out, you're on the Ghost Machine too.
F-150 is 666.
Welcome.
It's gonna be so cool. if we had the A6400 with the Tamron lens I do have looking like that, because if you go back to those streams look like a movie.
No, those are good. He's got some nice imagery.
It's all right. It's good streaming.
I'm sure. I'm just
good video quality for
playing.
Sure. But with these cameras, it looks like you're watching a movie.
I appreciate your work.
But it's live in real life.
Part of my creation.
I almost didn't click on this because it said safety meeting.
Well, that's kind of what I want it to look like for you guys.
Right. It says Mikado safety meeting. I'm like, well, I don't know. I'll go by and I'll check it out, I guess. I don't know. What's a safety meeting like for protesting?
Yep, you definitely did. Thank you, Gene, for closing it. And also everybody that contributed to being able to get that. So I'll
yes, 1111 Timothy with a capital T over there at Cash App. You'll find it somewhere in the description on one of my videos. You know how to find it. It's like a hunting game. It's a egg pod. It's a shoe by shoe. It's a 2x2. It's something for me and you to look for, I suppose. I don't put any descriptions in the live ones. They just come up live and I do all that funny stuff later.
What's happening, when it's happening, when it's out. Thank you for Grateful Minnesota for 20 copies.
Well,
the hardest part of coming up live is coming up with some kind of original title.
The thing fixed.
Well,
see if they emailed me back.
Your spirit's calling.
My spirit's calling hard.
And you have to go now.
Now.
So.
No, they haven't responded.
So it is.
I had to fix my Discord server yesterday, which it is fixed.
That's the way the production works.
I forgot about Discord. I don't have any Discord in my life since I got rid of it.
And it's not working because it was connected.
Because I'm Abundance. I go to Abundance. Does anybody want to join Abundance with me?
Well, they'll lose money or something. And I'm like, no. Like, that's how it works. So they're like, I had to contact support. I should just.
I'm going to start the Abundance channel.
Be like, yo, fix my Discord.
Fix my dicks.
Or
fix our shit. So that's why we'll have a role for the coffee people. I have it built already. I can like manually add some, but that is like a bunch, and it's like a lot. I don't know, your names on Discord are probably different.
You don't even know our names. It's different than our field names. Like,
buy me a coffee.
I mean, Tim is just a name. It's time.
But yeah,
and time has a lot of different.
Yeah,
I feel dizzy.
I'll be at they have a morning one.
Just so you know,
I think at Whipple. That's why I think I'm gonna stay in tonight. And then I
guess you gotta stay in tonight.
1 p.m. at Bryant Square Park.
He's got they got schedules now. Well, I'm gonna have to start scheduling this stuff. I'm at 1 p.m. at Bryant Square Park. It just comes up on my feed. I don't have to keep track.
In Minneapolis.
I don't do scripts.
We'll probably have to get there at like fucking 10 because there'll be a lot of people. Just to get a spot.
Yeah, I understand.
Damn, I might be
cool,
cooked,
man.
I hope I
gotta make a roast. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a roast and I'll live stream me cooking a roast or preparing one. We'll watch me drop it in the crock pot.
My A6400 micro HDMI USB is like it's cooked.
It'll be probably 7.5 minutes of pleasure.
I've tried like
it'll be way longer than that. I'm slow. I'm a good show. We're a good team. We work together. We flow naturally.
Because I was using that. We were out there in the rain and shit on Lake Street. And like, I mean, that thing was, I put that thing through hell right away. And then we were getting tear gassed with it and flashbanged out there with that.
What's that like to get off? They just wash off with soap?
Hanging on for dear life.
Tear gas juice.
I could have gotten a case, I guess, that like holds it in there, but it was too much damage. Too much damage to the micro USB, but micro USB sucks anyways. Fuck that.
I have a little indigestion myself.
I hate that.
4 hours and 36 minutes.
The FX3, I can do full HD.
I don't know all that was that. So you know why? I hate that darn fudge round.
Not a USB.
Now I got indigestion. I was fine before that. I was hungry. Now I got indigestion. So there's something not right about this stuff nowadays.
The real cord.
I shouldn't give you that.
I'm also getting a case
it's chocolate covered trash. That's what it is.
It's like a locking, and it like locks.
It's not even chocolate. We can't. The chocolate's expensive. They're not using chocolate. I don't know what they're using, but it's not chocolate. It's artificial something or other from some kind of amoeba. Their waste track.
No, I had my first camera was a Polaroid.
My first camera was a Kodak disposable.
On our 5th grade trip. I still have those. I think I have those pictures. Yeah. Polaroid.
I lost all my pictures. I'm growing a new background of pictures. Yeah, that's why we're gonna get the laptop going here too in some days, and I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get the time. I'm gonna rebuild the time machine. I had a time machine once, but I lost it.
I lost mine too. My pictures, but at least somebody has them.
Do they?
I don't want it.
Maybe.
I don't need money from it.
That'd be cool.
Right now I'm gonna let another person use it. Hi, I am sending love.
I think they're using them.
Yeah, because that camera's good camera.
Maybe they
it's not that I didn't like it.
I don't have any childhood pictures anymore.
The FX3 is rugged too.
No, I don't. I mean, someone's got some, but I don't have any.
I had this cool VHS camera.
But
I did too. I had fun. I had the tiny cassettes in it, and then you stuck the cassette in a larger VHS one. Those were great.
But it's a really good.
Those were the best.
And you can hook it up to the internet as well.
Yeah, that was quite something, really. We used to have fun with that.
Yeah, I gave it a nice 1980s feel
I
of
can
it.
put on a tripod.
Good for sound.
Yeah, like a camera charger.
Nostalgia feeling.
That I can keep running.
Yeah.
I can have it run into the camera the whole time.
See, we know a lot about art, even though we don't have degrees. We just do art in a different way, our own unique way.
Well, art doesn't require a
degree.
Look for it. Art requires a fearless attitude of displaying and what you have going on in your mind. It's sharing with the thoughts in your mind. You're sharing it physically with the rest of the people to create your emotional connection.
Having it.
We lost sound.
Plugged in the whole time. You can use.
That's what happened. I thought something was different.
Batteries, because you have to rely on those, and then when you have to change the battery, I mean, the video would come down for a second. So I guess I could just run batteries the whole time. But I don't know. I just feel like having it plugged into a power source is better the whole time.
That way you always have one solid phone charge going. The phone works better if it's 3/4 charged.
And it's easier to look at the charger pack than it is
the phone when you're live streaming, because it's on the cage.
I remember having to carry a million batteries, it felt like. Yeah.
If I only had a million.
I'm down to 2 batteries. Batteries
if I only had a brain.
Especially the bricks. They've gotten way better.
I do.
What up, In Time? How you doing? We're just having our safety meeting right now.
Oh, you're still going to work yet?
I have lots of brains.
I'm having a doctor.
All my organs. Each of them has its own unique character.
You know, am I the only Texas registry here? No, there's many. Who put if you're from Texas, put a 4 in the chat.
A 4? You're counting who's where from? Okay.
Why do I
signal gate?
So that way I don't have to take pharmaceutical drugs, and it like helps my
communicate with them.
I agree. I'm smoking right now.
I love you.
You need a battery pack for a car start kit. I have one.
I need you to find
4-ish. I live in Dallas. That's not part of Texas.
Feel the heart and feel it pumping through. What's
what the hell? I didn't say that. I didn't say it. Someone in chat did.
At least we know when people are still able to see it.
Like 4-ish. I live in Dallas.
What?
We know people are able to see the stream now because we've been streaming for over 4 hours and 41 minutes. And so...
Holy cow.
Yeah, it goes quick, 44.
There's an Alrad and Maple Grove. Yeah, I saw the video.
I take that back. Holy see!
That's not the first.
That's a long time.
Yeah, but it's been fun. Mostly, I mean, it's if you call
that's
this
a big
fun.
old space there.
You call this kind of thing
That's like
fun.
a 441.
441.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the crystal. Look at the crystal shine. That's in the car. That's our magic. That's the energy coming off the crystal.
Noise protest at the U of M that night.
But the more we talk, the greater it grows.
I probably have permanent.
You'll see it.
If it's like really quiet, it's like I get the low tone.
I'm low tone right now.
That was so stupid.
It's getting to be late, I think.
But don't worry though. Don't worry, Chad.
We're not worried. We got to go places tomorrow, though. We'll take you with us. Oh, and by the way, we got 3 channels. We're currently on TimWhoTV and TimWhoTV too. Well, I've just found a new inspiration to keep that one going too. And we also have TimWho, and that one, that's like a TimWho. But for you, it's TimWho, and we're gonna get that one going. I gotta make some shorties, they said, and I gotta have at least 30 people before I can go up live at all. So we're gonna get 30 of you over there, and then we're gonna create another channel and another one, and we're gonna create some kind of zoo. But we'll start with the 3, I suppose.
Take a look in the about section.
That's too much. 3's too much.
Take a look in the about section.
We'll start with 2. Never mind. We just don't. I'll let you know.
That shit is
something. You can go ahead and subscribe.
It's nothing
to everything.
At all.
Mostly this channel.
That shit is louder. Like the video games, I've yet to.
And the other channels.
Actually does a flashbang correction.
So yeah, do all that. Thank you.
Because he'll fill it out.
I'll feel it.
He knows it's coming. He knows it's right there, the idea. It's stirring.
So then we, my dumbass, without hearing protection, then went to the noise protection.
Well, that's a good idea. Carry hearing protection, heater pads.
Like he might even do the 3 eyes.
Don't do that.
That'd be cool. The 3-eye game.
Oh, so you mean one channel's the left eye, one channel's the right eye, and TimWho is the 3rd eye.
Always have your
the silent one. He's been silent all this time.
The silent one.
I'm trying to say I never taught you guys.
No wonder. It's for rest. Oh, nice. Interesting, yeah.
Because usually I'm not getting hit with the fucking flashbangs.
I'm a useful tool.
Because like they're out there, they exist, but unless like you're literally hit with them, which we all.
Sometimes I can be other kind of tool.
But usually it's like others, and like we're filming it. And
I try
like,
to bat those down.
I didn't like what I had to say. But whatever.
Why is he? Is he going out protesting after this?
I'm not going to stop filming. Like, that's not going to change, so I'll just have hearing protection now.
Well, I guess they're making enough money to do this and buy all these devices and all. I don't make any money.
Yeah, I would need
I find it crazy. That's why I think like they're all supported by somebody else.
I would need a face mask.
Because they got, this is too much. I mean,
the first thing.
if I didn't enjoy this, I spent too much time on it.
Some kind of construction suit. You know,
I get tired of talking sometimes. I don't even want to come up. And then.
And you keep coming and going, coming and going, coming and going. You don't stick around. You don't give the honey pot anything. You just make your presence known. Make a little bit of music to yourself.
Oh, August 14th, the world is supposed to lose gravity, and you might have to grab a tree because they're supposed to lose gravity for just several minutes. And if you don't make it underground, you're likely going to fall into the sky. And that was something going on in August. So you want to check that date to make sure you know you're on time.
Maybe that's our time limit to be equalized.
I'm the equalizer.
You know, between the lines.
Maybe I should not.
That way you're right in the middle. And you're teetering to the camel's eye. You remember that in the Bible? Remember berries?
Outside all day.
You see, for him, that means you are him.
Yeah. Oh, he's a gamer.
So look
he used to
at
be a
yourself whenever you're talking to somebody, because those waves will come right back at you. You are God. He'll feed you whatever you want.
Locked in. Not like just
CHRISTINA.
Like if I'm just playing them to do something. I'm
sorry. I watch these later.
Just to, I can't play video games like that. I can't.
Yeah, well, it's true. She does. We do watch ourselves. We rewind our lives, you know, because a lot of people just sit around and they think about their memories. But we go back and watch our memories. It's like so much easier when you weren't actually live. And you were watching your history, your replay, your Lucy show. This is my life. My life is Desi Arnaz.
Well, chaos is so enticing that in your mind, whenever it comes up, you want to bite it. You want to eat it. You want to go for it. You want to get emotional with it.
Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing.
Oh.
It's starting. The Bombogenesis is starting. It's starting. This is the start of the Bombogenesis.
That land that sings snow.
So going back to that, it wasn't until the day Greg Bovino showed up, which was the same day Renee Good was murdered.
Yeah, he's a helpful character.
An escalation of violence.
Bovine.
Okay, that goes back to like I wasn't trying.
And bovine. Well, Israel likes bovine. They do a lot of bovine research, you know.
Or being wild out here and just grabbing immigrants off the street and doing all that. But there was such an escalation of violence.
Wow, it just started snowing out of nowhere.
Greg was murdered. And then the same day, Greg Bovino is on that street, and he's like doing his walk down the street.
They knew what they were doing.
And then he stands on the corner and
he takes his script.
And he's doing his photo op thing with his helmet on. And we have photos of that too on the Instagram.
What'd you think? They're playing a show here. They want you to know. That's why they did in World War II too. They did it intentionally. They had beautiful designs, outfits.
It was the same day.
They're fashionistas, you know.
What does that say? Right?
Oh, so many times we've been through this now.
But it's like an omen.
When the fuck are you going to wake up and see the pattern?
But like Bovino has this fucking energy and like death and destruction. Well, he did. He's obviously done now. I think in an Elon administration, though, like
Elon, that's not gonna happen. Let's get real. Trump is going for it all. If he doesn't get impeached, well, he's not gonna get. He's not leaving. He's playing all his cards because they're gonna hang his ass if he comes out, and he's gonna die naturally. He's not gonna do it that way. And all his friends, they're not gonna go either. So they're gonna take this shit to the end.
They had the Frogger.
Don't be stupid. Don't be naive.
The Frogger music was playing right whenever you said Trump, man.
Hugo Boss one.
Really?
That would have been. That's the only thing he was missing that day. And maybe like gloves, and like carrying like leather gloves, but he was wearing like the felt ones or whatever.
How come sometimes it plays and other times it doesn't?
I don't know.
Continue.
What he was doing, and he was absolutely doing that.
We could say a new thing here in a little bit when they start cash-apping us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was that.
That's why we're trying to work so hard at it, you know.
But like,
it won't even
bring the abundance
right now in America. That like people love that.
Is that what it is?
Like MAGA did really, and for the right people, they loved what Bovino was doing. But I feel he's just kind of like put back in the kennel right now. Okay, and that's what I want you guys to understand right now.
Lord,
and he's
what are we talking about?
Like I told you earlier. MAGA is on vibes. It's popular.
Oh, MAGA.
It's not popular. Bovino not popular.
Tonight.
He's not. They don't like that. Or whatever.
Well, that's what she said, though. I didn't say it.
The next part of this shit.
Perfect timing, see?
Like,
it's all about timing.
They're able to continue power. I hope not.
Because you can play with the time.
Play with Tim anytime.
Space.
Bovino will be running, or like whatever street force is next.
Gosh,
they're gonna put out.
Smart,
be running that.
Thank you.
He was like Border Patrol.
It's like a shopping show.
I was telling y'all, like Border Patrol and ICE are two separate entities.
Whoever was speaking about the space,
they're all under
the
Homeland
time.
Security. Okay, they have different bosses. They're different entities.
You're probably picking
up.
The inner me, one of my organs is telling me something, I guess.
Oh, organs. Yeah.
One of my spirits, you know, because I hold many spirits in there, and they're all connected with the outer spirits, and inner and outer, it goes in and out.
In and out, weasel, huh?
Come in and be like, no accountability, no nothing.
Zero.
Zip,
Zada, Nagataba.
And like nothing happens.
Never. Shambhala.
Oh, it was my heart.
Like they're gonna hold power for one term, and then.
So which is the left foot?
So my heart telling me.
And which is the right foot?
Oh boy.
Sorry.
And what is the path in between?
And we still have more years to deal with here, so who knows? It's probably good to like who knows right now. Right now, I tell you, the populism is not with MAGA, and their backs against the wall. That's what I'm being honest with in this time. But
that's what it seems like. It'll change. It'll flip.
More years, right?
15%. I thank you. You're so kind. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you be friends with me.
But like, we're already in like federal. We're
11/11.
We're already in masked federal agents patrolling
an
American city street, overpowering their local police forces.
1041. Okay.
They murdered 2 individuals.
Well, that's not terribly bad, but it doesn't mean I'm going to have a lot of time to play with other things.
And the operation continues. they've only like kenneled one of their thugs in Bovino for now. I feel, right?
Well, they just moved him out of the spotlight. It was getting too hot too quick. Because he's an attractive kind of guy, you know?
The populism that MAGA runs on and fuels is not with them.
The ice chief.
The strippy Nazi.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've got more context to it. Like, I was doing today, because obviously what happened yesterday, but honestly, after today, and then seeing, I mean, obviously, it didn't help that joke.
That's like the thing off the Twilight Zone. You remember the one with the pig face?
Oh, yeah.
The girl that wanted the pig face, she had a beautiful face, but she wanted to be like everybody else and be normal.
Oh, yeah.
In terms of what Donald Trump is doing.
She sure as hell did.
Yeah. So the populism.
Sorry, I got a mental picture.
Again, that's what I'm telling you.
Oh, the two pictures side by side.
They're gonna lie anyways. The best you can do is the midterms and have them.
They're not gonna do midterms.
Which it'll be like midterms are going to impeach him, and then they'll go to the Senate and get to.
They're not. He's not gonna get hung. He's not gonna do that. So they'll drop a nuke on your city before he goes down for any of his crimes. Because he's not doing any time.
You want to survive? Find something to laugh about every fucking day, man.
They'll have a fight. They'll actually have.
Nowadays, I think you gotta have like 3 of them at least.
Midterms are important. I don't foresee. Well, we could see though. If they take back the Senate,
I think it's.
What happened to the other branches of government? Why isn't anybody doing it? Or maybe they're working for each other. And they're getting ready to stab each other in the back because that's how criminals work in their minds.
The Senate's hard usually. I'm just being honest. Like if you just
maybe that's how I handle stupidity. It's just laugh my ass off at it. Whenever they ask me what I'm laughing about, I'll tell them I can't believe the fucking stupidity.
It's not butter, that's for sure.
It's coming out your fucking Voorhees right now.
You're Frank Voorhees, aren't you?
Which is usually harder to happen. But like right now, there's blue waves in most elections everywhere. Like that are
blue waves
around the country. So who knows?
See, the party of red is the party of the root chakra, the red chakra, that which is all sexual desire, and they're finding their desires all over the front pages of Email magazine. And the blue team, well, they're supposed to be that which is great and divine because, well, they carry the blue collar machine. And well, no, they're all dirty around the ears and the neck and everything in between. And well, now we're gonna really do some laundry. We're gonna tear that shit up, aren't we?
I mean, I think, I don't know, some verticals, some TikTok streams do okay in these environments. But beyond that, it's cooked in these crowds.
Oh, the spirits have all go today, baby. They've been working all day. All night last night.
Or like last week, it was
half the night
outside.
That night.
And it's still 5 outside right now. It's cold as hell.
Yeah. I don't know. There's no 5 here.
When it gets warmer,
wonder what they're creating for yous.
Like all of Minneapolis will just have people in it. They'll just be like downtown will just be shut down, and there'll just be people in the fucking entire.
They shut down Michigan today for the 30th thing.
Like that.
Downtown.
Honestly, no, these
Duhas and shit.
The last 2 protests,
whatever you want to call it. I'm losing my voice.
Really competed, or I don't know. The one last week I think surpassed some of the Black Lives Matter protests, but.
I'll gain it back in the morning, though.
Like, people were just like...
Or in a little while. They just talk too much sometimes.
I don't know yet, though. The 2020 ones were like took up the entire downtown. And like I feel like because these are marches.
This is our Friday.
I feel like these
Thank you for joining. Thank you for being part of the show. Because without you, we wouldn't have shit to talk about. And we don't have any other people to join us. So I guess this is our family.
They get back to their parking downtown.
The big zero, the big well, where everything comes from nothing. We're the theory. We are the theory of. We're the theory.
We gave the Democrats the inspiration.
We did.
For that shutdown.
Oh, yeah. Shut it down.
We did.
Shut it down.
We gave them the inspiration for that. We stood out there 2 days prior and stood
And it
with
was just
them.
like fucking people.
And
Well,
picked
stood
it out
above
in
them.
front
We stood above
to
them.
show what they were trying to do, I guess.
We showed them.
See, I was all critical about it, you know, because I'm so used to it.
And everyone wants to be
But then
quiet
they're
and
all
subtle.
working, you know.
And nobody cares.
You gotta take advantage of
You can
it.
run down the street naked around here, and nobody's gonna call the police. So there's a couple of white people over here yelling and screaming. Well, mostly acting like Indians. They're not gonna bother us. No, it's because that's normal.
That was just kept going.
I think they liked it.
I stood in one spot for an hour and a half last week, and I think
They didn't want me involved in it because they had their own thing going on.
No, I didn't want to talk to them either.
Wasn't I there for like an hour and some change, just streaming people walk past?
But we gave them the courage to
Today,
keep moving.
if I would have stood in that.
Well, it's me that causes all my bad. It's me.
Because you get wore out.
Yeah, it's me that
you
causes. We are. What am I? I'm a catalyst. I'm a catalyst. That's why I have to go see about a cat tomorrow.
Definitely.
So we'll let you know. We'll take you along.
And it's only going to get warmer
So,
outside.
hugs and kisses. See you soon. Thanks for joining the show. Good day.
Thank you for joining us in the verse.
We'll be back very soon.
Greatest.